Rebirth after death, marrying my daughter's best friend. Daughter from a past life. Ning City, Meiye bar. Under the dazzling lights and pounding music, a group of young men and women twisted their bodies wildly, releasing their excess energy. In a quieter corner, a young man raised his glass expressionlessly and downed it in one gulp. His silent presence seemed completely out of place in the chaotic, hedonistic atmosphere. His name was Ning Yi, and as he swept his gaze across the bar, he quietly made a calculation with his fingers. That's odd. According to the divination, the body of Taiyin constitution should be already crossed paths with me. Why is there no trace of it in this bar? He murmured to himself, eyes glinting with suspicion. Without someone of the Taiyin constitution, how am I supposed to neutralize the thunder tribulation within me? Lowering his head to look at his own body, Ning Yi knew clearly this wasn't his original body. This body belonged to Xiao Bei, the live-in son-in-law of the wealthy Zhao family in Ning City. As for Ning Yi himself, he was once a world-renowned feng shui grandmaster. By the age of 3, he was studying the Book of Changes. By 6, he had mastered the 8 trigrams, and by 10, he had already made a name for himself worldwide. He later pursued medicine and martial arts, and by the time he turned 18, he had founded the Qianji Pavilion on his own. Qianji Pavilion, born in the Central Plains, had carved out a place beyond national boundaries, establishing its headquarters on an independent island known as Qianji Island. Under Ning Yi's unmatched power, Qianji Island repelled hundreds of military incursions from nations around the world and became a sovereign force. Eventually, it expanded its influence through various subsidiary factions across the globe. Even countries like Eagle Nation USA dared not provoke them. Qianji Island became a sacred place for martial artists, doctors, and feng shui practitioners alike. Countless masters scrambled to swear allegiance to it. At the age of 20, Ning Yi was married through an arranged match and had a daughter. But just as everything seemed to be going perfectly for Qianji Island, Ning Yi's feng shui skills reached their peak. To seek a breakthrough beyond the peak, he abandoned his wife and infant daughter, choosing the path of a wanderer. Eventually, atop the Golden Summit, just as he was on the verge of transcending, a bolt of heavenly lightning struck, obliterating him completely. When Ning Yi opened his eyes again, he had already taken over Xiao Bei's body. Xiao Bei, a useless son-in-law looked down upon by the Zhao family for 3 years, Ning Yi had no interest in staying. He left immediately. Upon checking this body, he was surprised to discover his cultivation and feng shui skills were fully retained. The only problem was the bolt of thunder tribulation, which had fused with his new body. The pure, overwhelming yang energy constantly surged inside him, requiring immense effort to suppress. According to feng shui principles, only someone with a Taiyin constitution could help him suppress the tribulation. The calculations indicated he would encounter one today. But after searching for a long time in this bar, nothing. Coupled with the confusion of being in a completely unfamiliar world 18 years into the future, Ning Yi found the situation highly troublesome. Just as he was about to leave, a sudden crash of breaking glass echoed from the 3rd floor. Many people turned toward the sound. In the flickering lights, a girl clung to the railing, seemingly ready to jump. Someone behind her, however, was forcibly dragging her back. "Help!" she cried out, but a hand quickly covered her mouth and yanked her away. Ning Yi had no intention of interfering until he caught a glimpse of the girl's face in the flash of light. It hit him like a bolt from the blue. That face so familiar. She looked exactly like his wife when she was younger. Impossible. My wife would never be in a place like this. Then who is this girl? Ning Yi recalculated with his fingers, and his face changed dramatically. Her connection to me is south incredibly close. Meanwhile, on the 3rd floor, the person who had dragged the girl away stepped out, smiling and waving at the crowd. Just a little prank earlier. No need to worry. Everyone, have a great time. Tonight's tab is on Young Masterzung. The bar erupted into cheers. But Ning Yi had already ascended to the 3rd floor. Seeing him approach, a bodyguard frowned. "What do you want? Scram before you regret meddling in things that don't concern you." Ning Yi stepped forward, about to speak, when he suddenly felt something underfoot. He bent down and picked it up, his face changing instantly. It was a jade pendant, carved with the character Ning. He knew this pendant better than anyone. He had personally carved it and gifted it to his daughter years ago. Why is this pendant here? And that face? Could it be that girl was his daughter? Ning Yi froze, stunned. He quickly bit his finger and smeared blood onto the jade. A gentle, familiar energy surged through him. And in the next moment, a flood of memories from the pendant filled his mind. There was no doubt. That girl was his daughter. And after the thunderbolt struck him, he had crossed over 18 years into the future. His daughter had already grown into a stunning young woman, the spitting image of her mother. And just now someone had tried to bully her. Ning Yi's face darkened. He strode forward. Didn't you hear me? Stay out of this, unless you have a death wish. Smack. Before the bodyguard could finish, Ning Yi backhanded him hard. So noisy. Get out of my way, I'm here for my daughter. The bodyguard flew across the hallway, teeth shattered, eyes wide with fear. Inside the room, his daughter was pinned to the ground, eyes full of terror and despair. Young Master Zeng, I'm here to discuss a sponsorship deal. What are you trying to do? Miss Ning, I want to talk business too, but why won't you drink with me? Everyone else here followed the rules. You lose, you drink or you strip. So what is your choice? On the sofa, a young man smiled. His name was Ning Yi, heir of the Zeng Commerce Guild, a dominant force in Ning City. Look at her, still resisting. Doesn't she realize stripping in front of young Master Zeng is a privilege? A hostess clung to Ning Yi, her delicate hands already sliding between his legs. Ning Yi laughed and slapped her. Did I tell you to speak? This little game was set up especially for Miss Ning. She lost, ran off, and now she has to drink the whole glass, and take off a piece of clothing. Miss Ning Yi's face was pale. The strong liquor would knock her out cold. But she had no choice. She grit her teeth, grabbed the glass, and downed it. The burn brought tears to her eyes, and she choked as she forced herself to finish. Young Master Zeng, please let me participate in the ad shoot. Ning Yi grinned. No rush, Miss Ning. I'm not done talking. You drank the drink, now take off your clothes. He lunged forward and ripped open her blouse, revealing her fair, flushed skin. The sight made Ning Yi even more excited. His real goal was clear. Ning Yi, serve me well. Become my slave, and I'll make you a top-tier celebrity. Chapter 2, I'm your father. Ning Yi scrambled backward in terror. In her panic, the glass of wine handed over by Ning Yi slipped from her hand and shattered on the ground. Ning Yi's expression darkened, and he slapped her across the face. The heavy smack echoed in the room, and Ning Yi froze in place. You want to drink a toast, but you'll drink a forfeit. I made you famous, and I can trample you into the dirt just as easily. You're just a filthy little star, and you dare to defy me. Despair flooded Ning Yi's heart. Her eyes turned pleadingly toward her agent. Who you averted his gaze, but seeing her look of panic, he forced himself to speak. You see, everyone is open-minded these days. It's an honor for you to be friends with young Master Zeng. Hearing that, Ning Yi felt as though she'd fallen into an icy abyss. She never expected her own agent to push her into hell. This entire party was his idea, he'd been urging her to come. He must be known exactly what was going to happen tonight. Ning Yi grinned cruelly and stood up, grabbing Ning Yi by the hair and forcing her head down. I'm in a really bad mood tonight. Bang! Before he could finish speaking, a heavy sound came from outside the door. A second later, the door burst open, and a figure slowly walked in. Who the hell are you? And what are you idiots doing? Letting someone barge in here like this? Ning Yi bellowed in fury. He was in the middle of having fun, who dared interrupt him? At the sound of his voice, two bodyguards at the door lunged forward to intercept the intruder. But before they could react, the figure flickered, and the next second, both bodyguards were sent flying, crashing down in front of Ning Yi. Blood splattered across Ning Yi's face. His pupils shrank, and he looked up with a twisted expression. Who the hell are you? Standing at the door was none other than Ning Yi. Ning Yi ignored Ning Yi and walked directly to Ning Yi, gently pulling her up. She looked like she was carved from the same mold, 70% like his wife. And between the brows she even resembled his past self. So much alike, Ning Yi murmured, pulling out a jade pendant. Is this yours? Ning Yi quickly took the pendant, her face full of confusion as she looked at him. What is your name? Ning Yi asked softly. And Ning Yi, she stammered, clutching her face, growing more and more confused. Who was this man? He had just stormed in like a storm. Yesi? As in thinking of you every night. Ning Yi whispered again. That sealed it, this girl had to be his daughter. Meanwhile, Xing Ying, having been ignored, was growing increasingly furious. Trash. You're all useless. Beat the hell out of this random bastard. I was picking up a girl, and you want to play hero? Cripple him. Xing Ying roared. The rest of the guards in the room charged forward. Ning Yi suddenly turned, taking a single step forward. The oppressive aura of a peak celestial master erupted from him, crushing down like a mountain on the charging bodyguards. They were just regular muscle, how could they withstand such a force? They dropped like flies, some even screaming in pain as bones cracked under the pressure. Xing Ying's eyes nearly popped out of his head. A martial arts expert. He just came to a bar to hook up, and he ends up running into this? Beside him, Ning Yi gasped and covered her mouth in shock. Who hit you? Ning Yi turned back to her, his eyes landing on the red slap mark on her cheek, his heart aching. Ning Yi didn't speak, only turning to look at Xing Ying. Xing Ying's face changed. Gritting his teeth, he shouted, You think just because you're some martial arts freak, you can do whatever you want? I'm warning you, my family has martial experts too. More than one. You lay a finger on me, and the Xing family will wipe you out in minutes. So noisy, Ning Yi muttered, ignoring him entirely. He took a step forward and slapped Xing Ying hard across the face. The force sent Xing Ying spinning in place. His teeth snapped off at the root. He looked utterly pathetic. Who are you? Are you insane? That is Xing Ying, the young master of the Xing family. Who you, Ning Yi's agent, stood dumbfounded. The Xing Chamber of Commerce was a big deal in Ning City. Offending someone like Xing Ying meant getting blacklisted from the entire city. Now that the Xing family had been provoked, Ning Yi would definitely be dragged down with him. The Xing family, is that supposed to impress me? Ning Yi scoffed. He turned back to Ning Yi. Who spiked your drink? His voice was full of righteous fury, and the aura of protection around him made Ning Yi tremble. It had been so long since anyone made her feel this safe. And now, that feeling was coming from a complete stranger. It stirred something unfamiliar in her heart. Her gaze turned once again to Xing Ying. Ning Yi didn't waste another word. He grabbed a wine bottle from nearby and shoved it into Xing Ying's mouth. Xing Ying thrashed wildly, but Ning Yi struck an acupuncture point, and the man choked down mouthful after mouthful of strong alcohol. The burning pain had Xing Ying writhing like he was on the verge of death. Ning Yi's face turned pale. Stop, he'll die of alcohol poisoning. Ning Yi turned his head. Seeing her scared and worried expression made his heart ache. Why was his daughter here? In his past life, he had given everything he had, his entire fortune, to his wife and daughter before setting off on a journey. Tens of billions, more than enough for them to live comfortably for a lifetime. And yet, 18 years later, he found his daughter being bullied in a bar? His voice turned solemn. Remember this, you're a Ning. From now on, no one can bully you. And if anyone dares, you tell me. I'll make them pay. Ning Yi froze. She looked at him blankly for a moment, then nodded and walked over to Xing Ying. With one swift motion, she kicked him hard between the legs. As Xing Ying let out a wordless howl of agony, Ning Yi and Ning Yi rushed out of the bar together. Under the streetlight, Ning Yi panted heavily, her pretty little face glowing with an excited flush. That felt amazing. I'd hated that scumbag for so long. He kept smearing my name and threatened my future. Absolutely disgusting. Oh right, mister, I didn't even ask your name. Thank you for saving me today. If it weren't for you, I would been. She turned to him. Her sparkling eyes shimmered in the night, bright and full of life. Mister? Ning Yi instinctively touched his face. Right, he had transmigrated into Xiao Bei's body. He did look very young now. His daughter calling him Mr. or even Big Brother wasn't wrong. But still, she was his daughter. Ning Yi pressed his lips together and smiled. You see, actually, I'm your dad. Chapter 3. This is a good son-in-law. The atmosphere around was quiet for a moment. Ning Yi stared at the man in front of him and suddenly snorted, It turns out you are not a good guy either. Do you think that just because you saved me, you can insult me casually like this? Ning Yi was stunned for a moment, but then he reacted. I traveled through time and space to Xiao Bei's body. He looks and is about the same age as my daughter. If you suddenly say he is her father, she will definitely not believe it. Ning Yi smiled bitterly and explained, "That's not what I meant. No matter what you mean, you saved me today, so I won't bother with you. There are still 200,000 yuan left in this card. I'll give it all to you as a reward. From now on, we will pretend that we don't know each other." After he finished speaking, Ning Yi turned around and left. Huh. Ning Yi was a little surprised. Before he could say anything, he saw Ning Yi stopping a taxi. "Master, go to Golden Years." The taxi sped away, leaving Ning Yi standing there with a weird look on his face. Golden Years? Golden Age is the most luxurious and top villa area in Ning City. Ning Yi actually lives in Golden Age. And doesn't the Zhao family, into which Xiao Bei, the owner of this body, marry, also live in their golden years? What a coincidence. Ning Yi counted with his fingers, and suddenly a smile appeared on his face. He stopped the car immediately and said, "Master, golden years." Inside the car, the driver turned on the entertainment radio station. 3 days ago, the popular young actress Ning Yi was photographed walking with a strange man and was exposed for having a chaotic private life. According to this, a large number of Ning Yi's fans left, and many business partners terminated their contracts with her. She is currently in an extremely difficult situation. The company she signed with will also put her on ice, and Ning Yi's status as a popular actress will no longer be secure. Listening to their voice coming from the radio, Ning Yi frowned. Isn't the person being talked about on the radio his own daughter? She is facing such a dilemma now? No wonder she would go to discuss commercial collaboration with Xingying, and her agent forced her to come. Moreover, he said that his daughter had a chaotic private life? That's absolutely impossible. Ning Yi is proficient in medicine, and he can tell from the contact just now that his daughter has never had a boyfriend, let alone a chaotic private life. Someone is targeting my daughter. And now, someone is bullying his daughter, and he even knows about it. We must not let them succeed. Ning Yi snorted coldly and rubbed his fingers. It seemed that it was necessary to reconnect with those forces he had from the past. Anyone who dares to bully her daughter will have to pay the price. Thinking of this, Ning Yi took out his mobile phone and dialed a satellite phone that had been unused for 18 years. At the same time, on Qinji Island thousands of miles away, a middle-aged man stared at his ringing cell phone as if he had seen a ghost. He answered the phone tremblingly, and a voice came from the other end. "It's me, Ning Yi. Island owner, it's really you. You're still alive. Well, I'm in Zhongyuan. You guys come to the Zhao family in Ning City and look for a young man named Xiao Bei. I'll wait for you here." "Yes, Island Master." After the words were spoken, the phone was hung up. The man rushed out of the Qinji pavilion like a madman, shouting, "Come here, pass the order. The Island Master has returned and is in Ning City, Zhongyuan. The left and right guardians, go to Zhongyuan immediately to welcome the Island Master." As the order was passed down, the Qinji pavilion instantly became abuzz. The island owner who had disappeared for 18 years without any news actually reappeared in the world. How could they not be excited? As the Qinji pavilion operated at a rapid speed, countries and forces around the world also received relevant news, and they were all terrified. That man, he actually came back. On the other side, Ning Yi also returned to the Zhao family. Here, he is Xiao Bei. However, Xiao Bei does not have much presence in this family. 3 years ago, he completely lost his memory due to a car accident. By chance, he was rescued by the third daughter of the Zhao family, a wealthy businessman in Ning City. Later, in order to avoid being forced to get married, the third daughter of the Zhao family simply accepted Xiao Bei as her son-in-law. But Xiao Bei lost his memory in a car accident, his soul was incomplete, and he could not remember anything. Over the past 3 years, he had simply stayed in the Zhao family like a servant, enduring all kinds of ridicule and sarcasm. It is precisely because of his incomplete soul that Ning Yi was reborn in his body. As soon as we entered the Zhao family's gate, everyone in the villa was arguing fiercely. At that time, Zhao Xiqin, the third daughter of the Zhao family, was forced to marry, and her partner was the young master of the Wu family in Ning City. Zhao Xiqin didn't want anyone to arrange her marriage, so she forced Xiao Bei, who had lost his memory, to marry her. At the same time, he also completely offended the Wu family. During these 3 years, the Wu family mobilized their connections to suppress the Zhao family in various ways. The Zhao family is in a critical situation, but fortunately they have the old man's support, so they can still maneuver. But now the old man of the Zhao family is lying on the bed, unconscious, like a candle in the wind, ready to die at any time. Everyone in the Zhao family has lost their backbone at this moment. If you ask me, we should just divide the family property and live our own lives. Zhao Yimei, the second child of the Zhao family, said. She was a woman and had already been married, but when she heard that the old man was seriously ill, she rushed back. The reason why the Zhao family is like this is because the third son's daughter refuses to marry into the Wu family. And they let the old man come forward to deal with the Wu family at such an old age. Now that the old man is going to die, we can't let the Zhao family be swallowed up by the Wu family, right? We might as well split up. This way, the Wu family will only deal with the third brother and won't attack us. Zhao Yimei said. Second sister, what nonsense are you talking about? The third brother Zhao Ji, Ning Yi's father-in-law, was somewhat annoyed at this moment. What? Was I wrong? You and your family are fully responsible for the old man's current condition. Zhao Yimei refused to give in. Brother. Zhao Ji looked at the boss. Unexpectedly, the eldest brother Zhao Jian also snorted coldly. Could it be that your second sister is wrong? For a moment, Zhao Ji felt very aggrieved. At this moment, Ning Yi walked in from outside. Zhao Ji immediately vented all his resentment towards Ning Yi. Xiaobei, where have you been? Don't you know what happened at home today? Zhao Ji said angrily. That's right, you useless guy, what's the point of our Si Qin marrying you? Even if you have a dog, it would know to bark at the people outside. But you are gone. Mother-in-law Zhu Li also angrily accused Ning Yi. TSK, it was such a good choice to let your Si Qin marry into the Wu family. Young Master Wu, this is a good son-in-law. What's the result? I chose a dog. It's too late to regret it now. You even caused our Zhao family to be implicated. You're such a waste. Zhao Yimei continued to complain. Hearing this, Ning Yi frowned. In the past, Xiaobei was timid and didn't dare to talk nonsense with you, but I won't indulge you. If you want to beat and scold me, get out of here as soon as possible. So Ning Yi took a step forward. Chapter 4, Such Medical Skills. The Zhao family is weak because of your own incompetence. You can't handle the Wu family alone, and you want to put the blame on me. This is just an excuse for your own incompetence. As Ning Yi finished speaking, everyone in the villa looked confused. Mother-in-law Zhu Li was so angry that she was shaking all over. She pointed at Xiaobei and cursed, "You little beast, you are simply rebellious. You eat my food and use my things, and you dare to scold us. The Wu family is just an ant. What is there to worry about?" Ning Yi was too lazy to pay attention to these people. As the island master of Qinji Island, the Wu family was not even worthy of his attention. Zhu Li laughed in anger. "Xiaobei, you are too good at bragging. Who do you think you are? An ant of the Wu family? Are you worthy? Aren't you afraid that the wind will blow your tongue away? Xiaobei, it's normal for young people to be arrogant, but to be arrogant without knowing the reason is an idiot." Zhao Ji also reminded. TSK, he's so powerful that he doesn't even take the Wu family seriously. Who knows, he doesn't even care about our Zhao family. Zhao Yimei said sarcastically. Everyone stared at Ning Yi, but their words were full of sarcasm. Ning Yi shook his head. He was telling the truth, but these people didn't believe him, so there was nothing he could do. But seeing that he didn't seem to care at all, everyone laughed even louder. As a result, Zhao Ji's family also looked unhappy. Zhao Siqin, who had been silent all this time, finally stood up and stared at Ning Yi coldly. "Xiaobei, don't you think it's embarrassing enough? Our Zhao family has raised you for so many years, so it's fine if you don't want to repay us, but now that grandpa is seriously ill, you still go out to drink and come back so late. You are so heartless." Zhao Siqin scolded angrily. Until this moment, Ning Yi finally set his sights on the original wife of this body. Zhao Siqin is also a great beauty, one of the best in Ning City, otherwise she would not have made the young master of the Wu family so infatuated with her. But in Ning Yi's eyes, it was nothing at all. He has seen too many women, and at his level, he no longer cares about beauty. But when he saw Zhao Siqin now, he was still stunned. Because he suddenly discovered that the tie-in body he had been looking for today was right in front of him. Ning Yi calculated with his fingers in confusion and was immediately surprised. It turns out that Xiao Bei's wife has the Tai-Yin body and can suppress the thunder tribulation in her body. It seems that I have made a profit by coming back specially for my daughter. But looking at Zhao Xiqin's angry expression. Forget it, since you have the Tai-Yin body, I'll still give you a few words of advice. Ning Yi slowly approached and scanned the people present. I didn't stay home because I didn't want to be around idiots. Xiao Bei, what do you mean? Zhao Xiqin's face changed, and she raised her hand and wanted to slap Ning Yi in the face. Ning Yi raised his hand to block it and gave her an impatient look. You may have misunderstood me. I didn't mean to say you were stupid. I mean, everyone here is an idiot. At this point, everyone present could no longer sit still. Zhao Yimei slammed the table and stood up. How dare you, Xiao Bei, what did you say? Xiao Bei, I think you don't want to live anymore, right? How dare you scold us? Wu Shilan, the eldest sister-in-law of the Zhao family, also accused angrily. And Zhu Li next to him was even more crazy, as if she wanted to skin Ning Yi alive. Ning Yi sneered, I told you guys you're idiots and you still don't believe me. If you're not stupid, how could you not see that the old man's condition got worse after you hired a private doctor? So the reason why the old man is bedridden is because of Zhang Zhao's secret actions. Ning Yi integrated Xiao Bei's memories of the past 3 years. During the time that the old man was bedridden, Xiao Bei was busy taking care of him. Therefore, Xiao Bei knew the old man's situation best. With the help of Ning Yi's feng shui divination technique, he understood the cause and effect of the whole process with just one calculation. The Zhao family is so stupid, for the sake of my Tai-Yin body, I should tell them. Otherwise, before the Wu family could take any action, they would have already exhausted themselves in internal strife. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. Just when Zhao Xiqin was a little confused, Zhao Yimei next to her spoke again. Har har, what did I hear? Xiao Bei, how dare you say that? And you're wrongly accusing Zhang Zhao. Are you jealous because Dr. Zhang is a senior doctor who studied abroad at Harvard, and are you slandering him? Senior doctor. Ning Yi shrugged. I also have medical skills. In front of me, his medical skills are not even worthy of carrying my shoes. Ning Yi was right. When he was still on Qinji Island, several old men from Harvard came to study under him. There were even a few old men who knelt outside Qinji Island for 3 days and 3 nights in order to become his acquaintance. Therefore, Zhang Zhao's medical skills were really not good enough compared to himself. Har har. Zhao Yimei laughed even more wildly. Did you hear that? He said he knew medicine. Xiao Bei, why don't you take a piss and take a look at yourself? How dare you say such big words? Could it be that the son-in-law of our Zhao family secretly learned medical skills? Wu Shilan was also extremely sarcastic, who knows? One day he might dream of Dr. Zhang carrying his shoes. How dare you say that? Hearing what the two said, mother-in-law Zhu Li glared at Ning Yi hatefully. That's enough, Xiao Bei, get out of my sight right now, don't let me see you again, it's really embarrassing. Ning Yi shrugged, he had already reminded them. Since you don't believe in me, there's no need for me to talk nonsense. So Ning Yi turned around and went upstairs. Now he has found the body of Tai-Yin and his daughter seems to be living in her golden years. Then he could just stay in the Zhao family, absorbing the aura of the Tai-Yin body while protecting his daughter. By the way, check on your wife's situation. And with the help of the Tai-Yin body, he might be able to break through the peak of feng shui and reach the most terrifying realm. Downstairs, after driving Xiao Bei away, the Zhao family sat down again. This bastard is such a joke. Dr. Zhang is the one carrying his shoes, and yet he dares to say that. Zhao Yimei sneered. But Zhao Xiqin, who was sitting next to him, stood up and said, Uncle, Dad, I think we need to check Zhang Zhao. Xiqin, are you kidding? You really believe what your useless husband says? Zhao Yimei sneered. Zhao Xiqin frowned. No matter how useless Xiao Bei was, he was still her husband. It was not her turn to talk nonsense. After Grandpa fell ill, it was Xiao Bei who had been taking care of him. At first, Grandpa's condition was indeed stable. When Zhang Zhao came, his condition deteriorated sharply. This is a fact. Xiao Bei is taking care of Grandpa, maybe he really discovered something. Besides, it's just a check, so we can feel at ease, right? Zhao Xiqin said. Hearing this, Zhao Jian raised his head, thought for a moment, and nodded slightly. After a while, an expert from the hospital was invited over. After carefully checking the medicine prescribed by Zhang Zhao and the old man's condition, the doctor frowned. The disease is fine, and the medicine is fine. See, I told you, that bastard is jealous of Dr. Zhang. Zhao Yimei looked as if it was exactly what she expected. But then, the doctor continued, but there is a problem with the dosage of this medicine. Chapter 5, Tianji Pavilion is mine. The faces of everyone in the room were extremely gloomy. The words of the expert doctor were still echoing in everyone's ears. These medicines are ingredients in cold medicines. They are fine in normal doses and are fine for ordinary patients, but here they are double doses and are targeted at bedridden patients. After the patient drank a double dose of cold medicine, his limbs became swollen, which eventually led to his death. And when he died, the test revealed the expected drug ingredients, which wouldn't even arouse suspicion. Zhao Jian slowly raised his head, his eyes filled with anger. I didn't expect that there was something wrong with Zhang Zhao. If we let him continue to treat the old man, the consequences will be disastrous. Fortunately Xiaobei reminded us, otherwise. Zhao Xijin also muttered to himself. Humph, what did he remind you of? I think he just stumbled upon it by mistake. If he really knows medical skills and knows the situation, why didn't he tell me earlier? As soon as she heard Xiaobei's name, Zhao Yimei snorted coldly. Either he has ulterior motives and has not said them out loud long ago, and is now deliberately trying to attract attention, or he is just a blind cat that has caught a dead mouse. No matter what, he is not a good guy. Zhao Xijin frowned, but did not refute. Okay, when Zhang Zhao comes tomorrow, don't alert the enemy. I will find out who is behind this. Zhao Jian ordered. At this moment, it was already late at night and everyone left. After taking a shower, Zhao Xijin changed into a silk nightgown and returned to her room. But when he saw the scene in the room, his eyes widened. Because Xiaobei actually slept on the bed. In the 3 years since they got married, Xiaobei has always slept on the floor as Zhao Xijin requested. In other words, although the two are husband and wife in name, they are not husband and wife in reality. At this moment, Zhao Xijin was furious when she saw Xiaobei's actions. Xiaobei, get up. Who told you to go to bed? Zhao Xijin said angrily. If I don't sleep on the bed, where should I sleep? Ning Yi glanced at her with some impatience. This woman is really unreasonable. If it weren't for the fact that she has a tie-in body, I would have slapped her in the face. Xiaobei is a cowardly person and has been sleeping on the ground for 3 years, but Ning Yi will not indulge him. Get out of here. Zhao Xijin said angrily. You're sick. Ning Yi snorted coldly and fell asleep. You. Zhao Xijin pulled Ning Yi angrily, but couldn't move Ning Yi. She gritted her teeth. Okay, you have guts and you are arrogant enough. If you don't sleep on the floor, I will. Zhao Xijin brought the quilt with an angry look on her face. This is outrageous. Xiaobei is such a scoundrel. However, just as Zhao Xijin was about to lie down, her cell phone rang. She calmed down and answered the phone. Soon, a voice came from Zhao Xijin. Hey, Yesi, have you arrived yet? I'm here, Xijin, thank you. If it weren't for you, I would be homeless tonight. It's okay. My own house is next door. You can stay here first. Something happened at home today. I'll come to see you tomorrow. Well, now I can only rely on you for support. The voice on the other end of the phone also sounded a little frustrated. Ning Yi also opened his eyes instantly. With his hearing, he could naturally hear the voice on the phone. And the person who called was his own daughter Ning Yi, right? Zhao Xijin actually knew Ning Yi. And they seemed to have a pretty good relationship. Ning Yi turned and looked at Zhao Xijin in surprise. However, Zhao Xijin was lying on the ground with her eyes closed. Forget it, let us talk about it tomorrow. The next day, Zhao Xijin couldn't hold it in any longer until the morning. She didn't sleep well that night. The ground was cold and hard, but Xiaobei actually slept there for 3 years. She didn't know how he could endure it for these 3 years. For a moment, Zhao Xijin felt a little guilty. When I went downstairs, the nanny had already prepared breakfast. The family sat together and watched the news on TV. Xijin, look, I didn't expect that the legendary Tianji Pavilion would come to Central Plains, and in Ning City. Zhu Li pointed at the TV excitedly. Zhao Xijin was a little surprised. Chenji Pavilion is a legendary super existence. It is said that the person who founded Chenji Pavilion was also from Central Plains. But he left later. It is unbelievable that such a behemoth can come to Ning City. In order to welcome their arrival, it is said that the airport has been closed and is only used to receive them. Zhao Ji said from the side. Hearing this, Ning Yi frowned. I called the people from Chenji Pavilion to come over, but I didn't explain clearly, and they came over in such a high-profile manner. Doesn't this let others know that I'm there too? This is really going to cause trouble. I should have asked them to keep a low profile. Ning Yi muttered to himself. Zhu Li had sharp ears and heard Ning Yi's words immediately, and the expression on her face changed. Are you still asleep? Do you know what you are saying? And you're asking them to be more low-key? Who do you think you are? Zhao Ji also frowned. Xiao Bei, I told you not to be as cowardly as before, not to be arrogant and boastful. Do you know what you are talking about? Did I say something wrong? Ning Yi looked at Zhao Ji expressionlessly. I was the one who asked the people from Chenji Pavilion to come. They misunderstood my meaning. I asked them to be low-key. Har, har har, har har har. Zhao Ji laughed loudly, which finally turned into a sneer, then he turned his head and ignored Ning Yi. Zhao Siqi next to him also gave him a cold look. Xiao Bei, will you die if you say less? Every word you said since last night makes me feel sick. You are just a braggart and you are not worthy of being a man. After she finished speaking, Zhao Siqi snorted coldly, picked up her bag and left the Zhao family. Ning Yi shook his head, turned around and left the villa. When he walked outside, he made another call. At the same time, the guardian of Chenji Pavilion who had just landed in Ning City also answered the phone with a happy face. Island Master, what are your instructions? I have already arrived in Ning City and will see you soon. I asked you to come here in a low profile. Why are you making such a big fuss? Are you afraid that others don't know that I'm in Ning City? Ning Yi asked. The guardian's face turned pale and he nodded repeatedly. After hanging up the phone, he turned around and started cursing at his men beside him. We need to keep a low profile. Who told you to notify the Central Plains? Hurry up and keep a low profile. Ask the Central Plains authorities to cancel all reports and not send anyone to greet us. Soon, Zhong Yuan also received the relevant news, and everyone was stunned for a moment. But at the same time, all the reporters deployed in the surrounding newspapers were evacuated. Even live news on TV was cut off. This made Zhao Ji and Zhu Li, who were eating in front of the TV, look at each other in surprise. This? What's going on? Why is there no news? Could it be that what Xiaobei said was right? The people from Chenji Pavilion have to keep a low profile when they come here. Zhao Ji asked in surprise. Have you lost your brain? Really, how are we little people supposed to understand what the Chenji Pavilion does? Zhu Li rolled her eyes at him. On the other side, Ning Yi went out and started running around the Golden Years. Yesterday he learned that his daughter also lived in Golden Years, so he prepared to come out and take a look and feel the villa divisions of Golden Years. However, just as he ran to the lake and stopped, a familiar voice came from behind Ning Yi. I didn't expect to meet you again. Chapter 6 Arrival at Tianji Island. Ning Yi turned around and saw that the person who spoke was none other than Ning Yi. Unexpectedly, she also had the habit of going out for exercise, and the two of them happened to meet. You live here too? Ning Yi smiled. He learned about Ning Yi's affairs from Zhao Siqin's phone call yesterday, but he was not ready to reveal his relationship with Zhao Siqin for the time being. Yes, what a coincidence, I live with my friend. Ning Yi looked at Ning Yi curiously. Thanks to you for saving me yesterday. Ning Yi exchanged a few words of greeting. Ning Yi nodded slightly. It's okay, Tianji Island will be here soon, nothing will happen. He is the owner of Tianji Island, and Ning Yi is his daughter. Coming from Tianji Island, it stands to reason that he would definitely contact Ning Yi secretly. But just as he said this, he saw Ning Yi's face full of longing. Yeah, I didn't expect that people from Tianji Island would come to our Ning City. That's the legendary superpower. It's so powerful. Ning Yi was stunned when he heard this. Ning Yi is his daughter. Judging from her status, she should be the young master of Tianji Island, right? But looking at her, it seems like she doesn't know anything about Tianji Island. Ning Yi's heart moved. Could it be that something happened during the 18 years that he traveled through time? Xingying should be in the hospital, right? With the Xing family's strength, they will definitely deal with you, so you have to be careful. Ning Yi hinted. Ning Yi sighed, there's nothing I can do. I'm going to leave Ning City. If I offend the Xing family, there will be no place for me in Ning City. Besides, my relationship with the company has broken up, and the situation is very bad now. Ning Yi glanced at Ning Yi. The Xing family bullied their daughter and wanted to force her to leave Ning City. As long as I am here, is he just dreaming? Ning Yi snorted coldly, it's just a Xing family, don't worry, I will help you solve it. Ning Yi burst out laughing, brother, who do you think you are? The Xing family is the local boss of Ning City. If you offend the Xing family, you will never have a good life. That's not the way you brag. I will protect you. Ning Yi said affirmatively. It's incomprehensible. Ning Yi looked at Ning Yi suspiciously. How about this, you hire me as your bodyguard? You saw my skills yesterday, so your safety can be guaranteed. Seeing that Ning Yi didn't believe it, Ning Yi didn't get angry. In short, find an excuse to stay by Ning Yi's side first, and then investigate what has happened in the past 18 years. And where is Ning Yi's mother, who is also his wife, now? Ning Yi thought about it and readily agreed. Yesterday, Ning Yi showed off his skills and all of Xingying's bodyguards fell to the ground. His strength was truly amazing. By the way, I still don't know your name. Ning Yi asked. Ning Yi paused for a moment, my name is Xiaobei. Where do you live then? Me. Ning Yi raised his hand and was about to point at the Zhao family villa. But when he thought of the relationship between Ning Yi and Zhao Xiqin, he turned his hand and pointed to a villa in the deepest part. I live there. Pucci? Ning Yi suddenly laughed as soon as he finished speaking. What are you talking about? Do you know whose property the villa you are referring to belongs to? It's the house of Qian Juojuo, the richest man in Ning City. The Qian group hired the best designer in the world to design this villa and named it Yunding Palace. He himself can't bear to live there, and you're still living there, brother, can you please be more credible when you brag? Ning Yi rolled his eyes, which was somewhat cute. Ning Yi disagreed, it's okay, I'll just buy it. Pucci. Ning Yi laughed again. The Qian Group is one of the most powerful companies in the country. They are extremely powerful in Ning City. You can't buy this villa just because you have money. Ning Yi shrugged. There is nothing that cannot be accomplished when Qinji Island takes action. Forget it, let's just leave it at that. I live at room 21, so you can just come see me tomorrow. Ning Yi said. Okay. After the two agreed on a time, Ning Yi turned and left. At the same time, Ning Yi also returned to the Zhao family villa. Inside the villa, except for Zhao Xiqin who had left, everyone was still gathered together. Zhang Zhao poisoned the old man, so it was obvious that he could no longer be used. But the old man's condition is also very serious, so we have to find another doctor. Zhao Jian frowned and said, looking around Ning City right now, there are few doctors you can trust. That's right. If we can find them, the Wu family can find them too. If the Wu family makes a move in secret, it will be a big trouble. Zhao Ji was also very annoyed. Then we can only find a doctor that the Wu family can't contact. Zhao Yimei raised her head. Do you have any ideas? Everyone looked over when they heard the voice. Didn't the people from Qinji Island come to Ning City? If we can find a doctor from Qinji Island to treat the old man, then the Wu family will definitely not be able to interfere. Zhao Yimei was complacent about the plan she came up with. Zhao Jian and Zhao Ji looked at each other as if they were looking at fools. Second sister, I also know that the doctors on Qinji Island are highly skilled, but do you know how much the registration fee is on Qinji Island? Zhao Ji asked. How many? 10 billion. Zhao Jian sneered beside him. This is just the marked price. The price on the black market has more than tripled. 3 billion. Zhao Yimei shuddered. 3 billion yuan. Even if the Zhao family was sold, we still couldn't raise that much money. What should I do? Zhao Yimei lowered her head with an unpleasant expression. At this moment, Ning Yi, who was sitting next to him, raised his head. If you want doctors from Qinji Island to treat your illness, I can ask them to come over. After all, Xiaobei has been in the Zhao family for so many years, so just consider it as repaying the favor for Xiao Bei. But as soon as he finished speaking, the Zhao family members nearby all looked at Ning Yi with an expression as if they were looking at a fool. Enough, Xiao Bei, are you addicted to bragging? Who do you really think you are? Zhao Ji said angrily. You can just call for Qinji Island. You brag without thinking. That's right, Xiao Bei, you're out of your mind. Did you not use a hair dryer when you washed your hair yesterday? Zhao Yimei also mocked him in a sarcastic tone. It's so embarrassing, Xiao Bei, please stop opening your mouth. You make me sick when you open your mouth. Mother-in-law Zhu Li was also extremely annoyed. Seeing everyone's expressions, Ning Yi shrugged. It's up to you. I've given you a chance. If you don't want it, then there's nothing I can do. Just as everyone was sneering, there was a sudden noise outside the door. Then the butler at the door stumbled in. Master, there's someone at the door. The butler was running out of breath, and his face was a little flushed with excitement. Enough, stop panicking, what's wrong? Zhao Jian said impatiently, tell me what's going on. Master, people from Qinji Island are coming. People from Qinji Island are coming to our house. Chapter 7 Welcome the return of the island owner. Crash. As the butler's voice fell, Zhao Jian stood up suddenly, his eyes full of disbelief. People from Qinji Island are here? How is that possible? Come on, invite them in. Zhao Jian couldn't believe it. The talents from Qinji Island have just arrived in Ning City, and now they have appeared directly in the Zhao family. If this gets out, the Zhao family has caught the attention of Qinji Island. As long as they can build good relations, it will not be a problem for the Zhao family to rise rapidly in the future. Everyone went out to greet them. Outside the door, dozens of Bentleys were lined up neatly, and a group of men in black surrounded the entire street tightly. People nearby were standing at the intersection looking over here, with shock and curiosity in their eyes. At the door of the Zhao family, a handsome man was standing there with a serious face. The Zhao family members nervously went to greet them. It is a great honor for the Zhao family that you from Qinji Island can visit our Zhao family. Yeah. The leading man nodded and ignored Zhao Jian. Zhao Jian was not annoyed, after all, this was Qinji Island. It's not easy for me to show my face in front of them. Is there anyone named Xiao Bei in your Zhao family? The man asked. Upon hearing this, Zhao Jian was stunned. All the members of the Zhao family turned their eyes to Xiao Bei. The man from Qinji Island walked over quickly and took a look at Ning Yi, also known as Xiao Bei. Left protector, long time no see. Ning Yi smiled. The man's body trembled, and he recognized himself as the left protector at a glance. It must be the island owner who gave the order. It seems that this is the person I'm looking for. Let's go out and talk. Ning Yi walked out slowly and got straight into the car. Pack up. The left protector didn't waste any words. He waved his hand and quickly got into the car. The people on both sides of the road quickly withdrew. The car drove away in a mighty manner, leaving only the Zhao family standing at the door, alone and disheveled in the wind. What's going on? Zhao Jian looked confused. As soon as the people from Qinji Island arrived, they went straight to look for Xiao Bei. When did Xiao Bei get to know the people from Qinji Island? This is impossible. Xiao Bei has always been the useless son-in-law of the Zhao family. It is impossible for him to know about the existence of Qinji Island in these 3 years. If he knew anyone from Qinji Island, with his boastful personality, wouldn't he cause chaos in Ning City? Zhao Yimei, who was standing next to him, suddenly turned pale and said fiercely, well, third brother, your good son-in-law actually hired someone to act and deceive us. Second sister, what do you mean? Zhao Ji asked in surprise. Is it possible that Xiao Bei knows Qinji Island? Is it possible that this group of so-called people from Qinji Island came to find Xiao Bei as soon as they arrived? Absolutely impossible. Zhao Yimei's face turned pale. Xiao Bei must have been bragging this morning, and felt ashamed when we exposed him, so he found extras and rented a car to pretend to be from Qinji Island. I didn't expect that I could really scare you guys. Bar. With his little jerk appearance, he really thought he knew Qinji Island. You must be dreaming. As soon as the words fell, everyone in the Zhao family woke up. Everyone's face was filled with anger. This Xiao Bei, he can do anything to brag, even find extras. Zhao Ji also said angrily, so that's how it is. I was wondering why it was so strange. He still has the spare money to hire extras. He's really asking for trouble. From today on, all his bank accounts will be blocked. At the same time, the Bentley convoy drove all their way out of the villa and soon arrived at a deserted place. The convoy slowly stopped, and all the convoys surrounded the car in the middle. The left protector also looked at Xiao Bei. Where is our island master? Ning Yi did not respond. He got out of the car, walked to the side of the road, and looked straight at the villa area in the distance. The left protector followed behind, not knowing why, but did not dare to say anything. But looking at the young man in front of him, he felt vaguely familiar. This expression and this action are just like the young island owner back then. It's a pity that the island owner disappeared for 18 years and no one knows where he went. Just when the left protector was getting a little impatient, Ning Yi suddenly turned around. Shintu, can you really not tell who I am? As soon as these words fell, the left protector was struck by lightning. In the whole world, there are only 3 people who know that their names are Shintu. One is myself, one is the right protector, and the other is the island owner. Because this name was given to me by the island owner as a life-threatening gift. 18 years later, when he heard someone calling his name again, Protector's Will was completely stunned. But then, he reacted with an expression of disbelief, island owner. The next second, Ning Yi took a step forward, a terrifying pressure invaded wildly, and the wind on the top of the mountain suddenly became noisy. The sun above was also vaguely obscured by the dark clouds in the sky. Looking at this aura that could influence heaven and earth, the left protector finally confirmed it. The person in front of him was not Xiao Bei at all, but the owner of Qinji Island who had been missing for 18 years. That man, his back. The left protector trembled with excitement and suddenly knelt down on one knee. Welcome back, Island Master. The surrounding black-clad men all knelt down and shouted, Welcome back, Island Master. Everyone shouted together, their voices shook the sky, and the birds in the forest flew away in panic. Ning Yi showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. After 18 years, I finally returned. The left protector looked at Ning Yi in front of him with fanaticism. After 18 years, the island owner has become this young again. Could it be that his feng shui technique has reached a new level? Ning Yi had already seen through these people's thoughts, and immediately said, I contacted you this time because I got a glimpse of the secret of feng shui. As soon as he finished speaking, lightning flashed on Ning Yi's body, and his mighty power made him seem like a god descending from heaven, shocking everyone. And this body is the key. Ning Yi didn't know what would happen in 18 years, but as long as he had the strength, Qinji Pavilion would not have any second thoughts. So he deliberately showed his strength in front of the left protector. But I have a few things for you to do. Please give us your orders, Island Master, the left protector said excitedly. First, gather all the forces of Qinji Island in the Central Plains. The things I have to deal with next are all in the Central Plains. Second, investigate your island owner's wife and find out where she is. The left protector responded, but then explained. Island Master, Qinji Island has come to the Central Plains and has been vigilant and resisted by the Central Plains forces. I'm afraid that what we can do will be restricted. Also, after you disappeared, the Island Master's wife took the young Island Master away from Qinji Island and ordered us not to follow and protect you. As for where she is now, we don't know. If you don't know, just go find it. Do you still need me to teach you how to do it? Ning Yi said coldly. Also, Qinji Island will bring the power of the Earth Pavilion and the Human Pavilion over here in the name of investment and support for the medical skills of the Central Plains. Yes. The left protector responded loudly. By the way, Island Master, Central Plains is holding a welcome dinner in Ning City tonight to welcome the arrival of Qinji Island. What do you think? The left protector asked again. I understand. Ning Yi nodded, then waved his hand and said, You guys go down. Yes. The left protector responded. But at this moment, Ning Yi's phone suddenly rang again. Xiao Bei, are you home? There's a party tonight and I don't have time to go back. You stay at home and take care of Grandpa, understand? The call was from Zhao Siqin. She suddenly learned that there would be a welcome dinner for Qinji Island tonight, so she informed Ning Yi in advance. Yeah. Ning Yi agreed. As Protector's Will was about to leave, he suddenly remembered the old man of the Zhao family who was still unconscious in bed. Zhao Siqin is his wife after all, so just consider it as helping her. Ning Yi then called out to the left protector again, I have a patient who needs to be sent to Daich for treatment. I will write a note when the time comes. Please ask the people below to be more alert. Yes. The left protector responded quickly and left in a hurry. Chapter 8. Put a hat on me. Ning Yi returned to the Zhao family villa. But at this time, someone seemed to have come to the Zhao family villa. When Ning Yi appeared in the hall, he discovered that Zhang Zhao, the doctor who had kept the old man of the Zhao family bedridden, had actually come. Zhao Jian immediately ordered someone to arrest him. Zhang Zhao was still struggling. After Zhao Jian told him what he had done, Zhang Zhao's face turned pale. Zhang Zhao, you bastard, it's a waste of our Zhao family's high salary to hire you, but you actually do such a thing, you are not a human being at all. Zhao Yimei cursed angrily. Zhang Zhao sneered, all right, it's not me who wants to harm you, it's the Wu family's request. I advise you to let me go. I work for the Wu family. If anything happens to me, I promise that the Wu family will not let you go. Wu family? Then let him come. Zhao Jian was furious. It's fine that the Wu family is making things difficult for the Zhao family, but you are just a dog of the Wu family, and you dare to provoke the Zhao family. It's simply courting death. Come here, break his hands and feet, tear his tendons, throw him out, let him fend for himself and be a cripple for the rest of his life. Zhao Jian ordered. What? You dare? R. Zhang Zhao's face changed drastically and he struggled frantically. But in the end, he was dragged away screaming. After Zhang Zhao was dragged away, the Zhao family members were still angry. Ning Yi pursed his lips, walked slowly forward, and took out a note. Normally, doctors don't have the ability to treat the old man's condition. Only Qinji Island is qualified to help. Hearing this, everyone raised their heads. But when he thought about how Xiao Bei had actually hired extras to pretend to be people from Qinji Island to deceive them, he immediately felt disgusted. Nonsense, don't we know? Why do you want to say more? Zhao Yimei said sarcastically. Are you planning to say that you know someone from Qinji Island? Are you planning to ask the people from Qinji Island to help cure the old man's illness? That's right. Ning Yi nodded and placed the note in front of Zhao Jian. Take this note and go find the people from Qinji Island. They will definitely treat the old man then. After he finished speaking, Ning Yi turned around and went upstairs without saying anything more. I have done what I should do. As for whether they believe it or not, that is their own business. Looking at the note in Ning Yi's hand, Zhao Jian's eyes were filled with disbelief. Is this guy out of his mind? A note I just wrote casually, and I took it to find someone from Qinji Island. This is not the way to do it even in dreams. Who does he think he is? What the hell? Zhao Jian cursed, then crumpled the note into a ball and threw it out of the window. Okay, when Siqin rescued Xiao Bei, he lost his memory. I guess he has been ill these days. Third brother, keep an eye on him and don't let him go out. It's okay for him to have an attack at home these few days, but it would be embarrassing if he goes out again. Zhao Jian warned. Zhao Ji next to him also nodded helplessly. This son-in-law is probably really crazy. Outside the door, Zhang Zhao had his hands and feet broken by the Zhao family and was thrown outside. From now on, he can only be a useless person. Zhang Zhao fell to the ground in pain, his clothes were stained with blood, and he looked miserable. In the distance, a piece of paper was blown over by the wind and happened to fall next to him. In the distance, the driver who brought Zhang Zhao here was shocked and hurried over. In a hurry, he helped Zhang Zhao get into the car. As soon as he turned over, he saw the policeman who was held down by Zhang Zhao. Qinji Island, Ning Yi. The driver glanced at the name and address on the note, hesitated for a moment, and hurriedly sent Zhang Zhao over. Ning Yi returned to his room and took a deep breath to regulate the strength in his body. When he displayed his power previously, he also triggered the thunder tribulation in his body. The extremely strong and masculine aura of the thunder tribulation made him feel a little painful. It seemed that he would need to rely on Zhao Siqin's Tai-Yin body to suppress this surging thunder tribulation tonight. While he was thinking, it was almost time outside, so Ning Yi went out and prepared to attend the welcome banquet held specially for him in Ning City. As soon as I went downstairs, I saw Zhao Ji standing at the door. Xiao Bei, you're down. I was just about to go upstairs to find you. Zhao Ji waved his hand. Ning Yi looked at him in surprise. This cheap father-in-law's attitude towards him was rather euphemistic. Our family has a banquet tonight. There is no one at home to take care of the old man. You stay at home to take care of him, okay? Zhao Ji instructed. Ning Yi frowned. No, I have a party to attend. Hearing this, the Zhao family members looked at each other, and mother-in-law Zhu Li sneered. Are you trying to say that there is a welcome banquet for Qianji Island tonight, and without you, the banquet can't be held? Yes. Ning Yi nodded. Although he will only appear in front of the most important few people at the welcome party. But without me, the party can't be held. TSK, stop pretending. Just stay at home and take care of the old man. You can't attend a banquet of that level. Zhu Li said. Yes, Xiao Bei, stay at home obediently and take care of the old man. This way, if Si Qin divorces you in the future, you won't be kicked out. Zhao Yimei also spoke up. After she finished speaking, she looked at Zhu Li next to her. Sister-in-law, let me tell you, tonight is a good time. Since Si Qin doesn't want to marry the Wu family, then let's switch to the Zhu family. The Zhu family is also very powerful in Ning City. It just so happens that the young master of the Zhu family will also attend the banquet tonight. Let Si Qin get in touch with the young master of the Zhu family. With Si Qin's beauty, I believe the Zhu family will definitely cooperate with us to deal with the Wu family. As they were talking, Zhao Yimei and Zhu Li had already walked out. Hearing this, Ning Yi frowned. What's the meaning? At this welcome banquet tonight, the Zhao family is planning to let their wives come into contact with other men. Are you trying to force the hat onto your head? Ning Yi snorted coldly, turned around and called the left protector Shen Tu. Island Master. On the other end, the left protector carefully answered the call. The scene frightened the mayor of Ning City and all the other top dignitaries so much that they dared not speak. Don't hold the welcome party. Anyone can attend. Ning Yi said coldly. The left protector was stunned for a moment, but then he reacted. Some of the people attending the party must have offended the island owner. These people are simply fed up with living. They even dare to mess with the owner of Qianji Island. The left protector hung up the phone and stared coldly at everyone in the room. The leaders looked pale. Even though they just stomped their feet outside, the Central Plains will shake 3 times. But in front of the left protector of Qianji Island, he is still not good enough. He is a person who has reached the pinnacle of martial arts. And the owner of the Qianji Island is said to have reached a breakthrough. Some people in Ning City have angered our island master. You'd better take care of yourself. The left protector snorted coldly, turned around and left the room. At this moment, Zhao Siqin also received everyone from the Zhao family. But when she saw the entire Zhao family coming out, she was also stunned. Why would you bring your family to such a high-class banquet? Isn't this just laughable? And what about Xiao Bei? Just as she was wondering, there was a commotion in the banquet hall. Chapter 9. I am from Qianji Island. What? The banquet is cancelled. Everyone in the Zhao family was dumbfounded when they heard the news from the banquet hall. How could this happen? The welcome party was cancelled. I was thinking about seeing what the people of Qianji Island look like. Zhao Yimei sighed. Could it be really like Xiao Bei said, that this party is to welcome him? Zhao Ji hesitated. Before he could finish his words, Zhu Li next to him glared at him fiercely. What nonsense are you talking about? You can tell it's impossible even with your toes. At the same time, a young man in the distance walked straight up to Zhao Siqin and interrupted everyone. Ms. Zhao, I have heard of your name for a long time. It is fate that I can meet you today. Who are you? Zhao Siqin was stunned and looked at the strange man in front of her with some surprise. She more or less knows the second-generation people in Ning City, after all, they are in the same circle. The person in front of me seemed a little strange. Zhao Yimei, who was standing next to him, was delighted. Oh, this is Mr. Zhu, right? He is indeed a handsome man, and he and our Siqin are really a perfect match. Aunt. Zhao Siqin looked at Zhao Yimei anxiously. What is this introduction? And, Mr. Zhu. Wait, could it be the one from the Zhu family who recently returned from studying abroad? It doesn't matter if Miss Zhao doesn't know me. I just got back and I don't know many friends in Ning City. It so happens that the banquet cannot be held today. I wonder if Miss Zhao would be willing to give us a favor so that we can become friends. Zhu Wenbin said with a smile. The Zhu family is also one of the top powerful families in Ning City. It's just that he studied abroad since he was a child and just came back recently. At a previous party, he noticed Zhao Siqin. And after learning that Zhao Siqin was already a married woman, he became even more excited. So he asked someone to find Zhao Yimei and expressed his intention. At this moment, Zhao Yimei obviously also wanted to bring Zhao Siqin and Zhu Wenbin together. After all, the Zhao family is having a hard time living under the pressure of the Wu family. If the Zhu family asks for help, the Wu family will have to think twice. Although Zhao Siqin was reluctant, she had no choice but to agree under the urging of several people and Zhu Wenbin's cordial invitation. So everyone moved to another place. Zhu Wenbin hosted them, and they found a new place to sit down. Siqin, you don't know that Wenbin has been abroad for so many years, and I heard that he is very capable. Zhao Yimei said with a smile. Zhu Wenbin nodded slightly and said very subtly, it's actually not that bad, not too bad. I was just lucky. I had the opportunity to work at the Binance Group during my extracurricular internship. Binance Group, everyone exclaimed. The Binance Group is a super consortium under Qinji Island. Zhu Wenbin actually has the ability to intern at the Binance Group, so his ability is definitely top-notch. He has such a resume, but he is so low-key. Think about Xiaobei again. He is nothing but he talks a lot of nonsense. Each boast he makes is bigger than the last. It is really speechless. Zhao Siqin sighed. Then why did you come back? Zhao Yimei asked from the side. After all, I am still the young master of the Zhu family. I am only here to learn their advanced management techniques at the Binance Group. Once I have learned them, I will naturally return to the Zhu family. Before I turn 35, I will make my Zhu family the #1 family in Ning City. Zhu Wenbin vowed. Hearing this, Zhao Yimei was also surprised. As expected of Zhu Wenbin, he actually has such a goal. By the way, Wenbin. Zhao Jian beside him suddenly said, you have worked at the Binance Group. Do you have any channels to know people from Qinji Island? Of course you can. Zhu Wenbin said with a smile. Uncle Zhao, you don't know that Qinji Island has left and right guardians, and under the guardians are the 3 pavilions of heaven, earth and man. The heaven pavilion advocates the ultimate martial arts, the earth pavilion advocates medical skills, and the human pavilion is the major super consortiums, so in a way, I can also be considered a member of the heaven pavilion. After these words were spoken, everyone was excited. Unexpectedly, the Zhu Wenbin in front of him was actually from Qinji Pavilion. In other words, if Zhu Wenbin can take action to cure Mr. Zhao's illness, wouldn't it be a natural solution? Thinking of this, everyone turned their eyes to Zhao Siqin. Zhao Siqin also thought of this, and immediately said, Mr. Zhu, I have an unreasonable request. You say? Zhu Wenbin said with a smile. My grandfather was framed by the Wu family and is paralyzed at home. We don't trust other doctors. I wonder if young Master Zhu can help us contact someone from Qinji Island. Zhao Siqin said. If young Master Zhu is willing to help, our Zhao family will definitely offer a thank you gift. Zhu Wenbin was stunned, and a hint of embarrassment flashed across his face. But then he nodded again, Miss Zhao, you are too polite. I have no choice but to do this. Seeing that Zhu Wenbin agreed, everyone was overjoyed. I didn't expect it to actually be successful. But Miss Zhao also has to understand that I am no longer a member of Binance. If I use one of our previous relationships, I will lose one. I have to have a reasonable excuse, right? Zhu Wenbin looked at Zhao Siqin with a smile, not hiding his thoughts at all. If Miss Zhao is willing to be my girlfriend, I believe that I can use this favor to invite people from Qinji Island without any problem. Zhao Siqin's expression changed instantly. Mr. Zhu, I am already married. I have heard about Miss Zhao's story. I admire your integrity, but I also believe that your current husband is definitely not your true love, right? Zhu Wenbin said with a smile. Zhao Siqin had an unpleasant expression. Although she really didn't like Xiaobei, she was his wife after all. But Zhao Yimei next to her was already trying to persuade her. Okay, Siqin, what can Xiaobei give you? What do you want to be with him? Don't be hard on yourself in this life. There's no need. Mr. Zhu likes you, appreciates you, and doesn't mind you getting married for the second time. Are you still not satisfied? Zhao Siqin's eyes also flickered. She was already beginning to feel the pressure grow. She had married Xiao Bei in the first place just to show her determination to the Wu family. But after so many years, Zhao Xiqin could no longer hold on. A waste like Xiao Bei can't give me the sense of security I want. He is even worse than my pet dog. This made Zhao Xiqin feel a little powerless. At the same time, Ning Yi was getting restless staying in the Zhao family. I have already cancelled the banquet, but the Zhao family hasn't come back yet. What are they doing? Besides, he had moved the energy in his body today, and needed Zhao Xiqin's tie-in body to neutralize the thunder tribulation. If she doesn't come back, how can I neutralize it? After hesitating for a while, Ning Yi called Zhao Xiqin. Why aren't you coming back yet? Ning Yi asked with a frown. On the other end of the phone, Zhao Xiqin was just a little hesitant when facing Zhu Wenbin, but when she heard Xiao Bei's cold tone, her face suddenly turned ugly. Xiao Bei, what's your attitude? I have something to do tonight, so I won't be going back. Not coming back. Ning Yi was stunned. Think again about what Zhao Yimei said today. If Zhao Xiqin doesn't come back, is she going to spend the night with another man? This made Ning Yi's face suddenly gloomy. This is putting a hat on yourself. Chapter 10 Invest 50 billion in you. Zhao Xiqin hung up the phone angrily. Ning Yi turned around and called the left protector again. Island Master. Shintu was a little nervous. No one knew how today's banquet had angered the island owner, and it was cancelled. Now everyone in Ning City was a little panicked. The Central Plains sent a person in charge from Beijing to coordinate all matters concerning Tianji Island. However, this person's attitude towards Tianji Island is very tough. Just when Shintu was hesitating, Ning Yi's voice rang out. Is the party over? Island Master, the banquet has been cancelled long ago as you requested. Shintu said cautiously. Go check where the Zhao family went after the banquet. Yes. Shintu responded and quickly gave orders. At the same time, opposite him, a young man stared at Shintu coldly. Seeing Shintu sending people out to gather information, he waved his hand. Immediately afterwards, the people outside the house stopped Shintu's men. Shintu's face darkened. Master Long, what do you mean? It's nothing, left protector. We are a great country in the Central Plains. We held this welcome banquet to show our respect to you. Your island master comes when he says he will, and doesn't hold the event when he says he won't. Isn't this too much of a disregard for us in the Central Plains? Young Master Long said. He was a person specially sent by the capital to connect with Tianji Island, responsible for surveillance and cooperating with Tianji Island's operations. After all, Tianji Island is the most powerful force in the world. Its sudden appearance in the Central Plains has suspicious reasons and we have to be on guard. Moreover, he himself is a member of the younger generation in the Central Plains, has a high opinion of himself, and is somewhat dissatisfied with Tianji Island. HMPH. The banquet is not being held, isn't it because someone has angered our island master? The left protector said coldly. Why? Master Long, do you want to stop me from doing things on Tianji Island? That's not the case. I just want to remind you that this is Central Plains, not Tianji Island. You can only do what we allow you to do. Young Master Long said disdainfully. The left protector frowned. So you want to stop my people now? As he finished speaking, a slight aura leaked out from the left protector. In an instant, the temperature in the entire hall dropped a few degrees. Young Master Long's expression changed, then he smiled and waved his hand. Protectors were misunderstood. I was just giving you a friendly reminder. After saying that, young Master Long led a group of people away. 10 minutes later, Ning Yi got news from Zhao Xiqin. The Zhao family ran into Zhu Wenbin from the Zhu family, and currently the group is staying in the Tianji Hotel. Ning Yi didn't waste any time and went straight over. When he arrived at the door of the box, the sound coming from inside the room made Ning Yi frown. After waving his hand to signal the left protector and others to leave, Ning Yi kicked open the door of the box. In the box, Zhao Xiqin was forced by the Zhao family to sit next to Zhu Wenbin. Although she was unwilling in her heart, it now seemed that choosing Zhu Wenbin was much better than Xiao Bei. So she could only cope with it reluctantly. Zhu Wenbin on the opposite side was obviously well prepared. Seeing that Zhao Xiqin didn't say anything, he immediately said, I heard that the Zhao family is not doing well recently. Well, I will take out 50 million first to help the Zhao family overcome the difficulties ahead. 50 million? Everyone was delighted. 50 million is a timely relief for the Zhao family now. Just as Zhu Wenbin was about to call the company, the door was suddenly kicked open. 50 million, are you embarrassed enough to take it out and embarrass yourself? Hearing their voice, everyone turned around. When they saw Xiao Bei appear, the Zhao family members' faces instantly turned gloomy. Zhu Li stood up and stopped Xiao Bei. Why are you here? Didn't I tell you to stay at home and take care of the old man? Who will take care of the old man if you leave? That's your father, not my father. Why should I take care of him? Ning Yi glanced at Zhu Li coldly, then pushed her away and walked to Zhao Siqin. Xiao Bei! Zhu Li roared angrily. Ning Yi was too lazy to pay attention and pulled a chair from the side and sat between Zhao Siqin and Zhu Wenbin. It's getting late and tonight's banquet has been cancelled. Why don't you go back? Ning Yi asked. Faced with Xiao Bei's sudden arrival, Zhao Siqin was also a little annoyed. Who asked you to come here? I was having a good talk with young Master Zhu. Get out of here right away and don't ruin the business of the Zhao and Zhu families. Zhao Siqin scolded. What is there to talk about with him? Ning Yi shook his head. Enough, Xiao Bei, aren't you ashamed? You just brag all day long. The situation of the Zhao family is not good now. Do you know what Mr. Zhu's kindness means to our Zhao family? Zhao Siqin's face turned pale. This Xiao Bei has no ability, but when he heard that I was discussing business with others, he became jealous and ran over to interrupt my business. There are so many people from the Zhao family here, is it possible that Zhu Wenbin could eat me? Is this Miss Zhao's husband? Zhu Wenbin smiled. Since we are all here, let's just talk it out. Hey, I'm the son-in-law of the Zhao family. Miss Zhao and I are in love. So, if you divorce Miss Zhao now, I'll give you 5 million and you can leave Ning City from now on. How do you do that? Zhu Wenbin said proudly, and while speaking, he took out a check from his pocket. Seeing that Zhu Wenbin was willing to spend so much money to be with Zhao Siqin, the Zhao family was very moved. Mr. Zhu, this is a matter between him and me, you don't have to spend any money. Zhao Siqin quickly stopped Zhu Wenbin. But before he could get close, Ning Yi pulled him back. Xiao Bei, what are you doing? If you continue to act unreasonably, get out of here. Now, immediately, apologize to Mr. Zhu. Zhao Siqin said coldly. Ning Yi shook his head, stared at Zhao Siqin and said, no matter what, I am your husband now and you are my wife. Do you think it is appropriate for you to be with someone else in front of me? Is it suitable to be with you? Zhao Siqin asked. Ning Yi was silent for a moment, then turned to look at Zhu Wenbin. While I'm not in a bad mood yet, I suggest you get out of here right away. Otherwise you won't be able to walk away later and will have to be carried out. Hearing this, Zhu Wenbin laughed instantly. Boy, what qualifications do you have to talk to me? Don't be so ungrateful. 5 million is a sum of money that a loser like you will never earn in your lifetime. Don't even think about negotiating the price with me. Not only did I give you 5 million, I also invested 50 million in the Zhao family to help them deal with the Wu family. In addition, I will use my connections in the business group to find someone from Qinji Island to treat the old man of the Zhao family. And you? You're a loser who relies on the Zhao family for food, clothing, shelter, and transportation. What qualifications do you have to talk to me? Zhu Wenbin sneered. Ning Yi sighed and turned to look at Zhao Jian. Take the note I gave you this morning, and the people from Qinji Island will naturally treat the old man. As for him, Qinji Island will never agree to it. Also, is the Zhao family short of money? If you are short of money, tell me and I will naturally help you. What's the use of 50 million? I will let the business group invest 50 billion in you tomorrow. Is that okay? Hearing this, the box fell silent. Zhu Wenbin was a little confused. But then, everyone from the Zhao family showed a strange expression on their faces. Enough, Xiao Bei, are you daydreaming? You've come this far to brag about something, are you out of your mind? Zhao Ji roared and scolded. You're such an idiot, get out of here right now. You brag every day, do you really think you're something? Zhu Li said angrily. Zhu Wenbin also reacted belatedly. Turns out he's a braggart. He laughed and said, if you can get business to invest 50 billion in the Zhao family, I will eat as much as you pull. Chapter 11 Get out of Ning City. Zhu Wenbin laughed wildly and wantonly. In front of Xiao Bei, he felt that he had an absolute advantage. But Xiaobei was too lazy to pay attention to him and didn't care about the bet he wanted to make. Ning Yi has 10,000 ways to make Zhu Wenbin eat shit, but he makes a bet with him that he is not worthy of it. Ning Yi turned his head and looked at Zhao Xiqin. Come home with me now. I will help you solve the 50 billion investment, the old man's illness, and the Wu family. Zhao Xiqin glanced at Xiaobei with amusement, but she no longer had the mood to laugh at him. This is not bragging, this is a disease, delusion. Zhu Wenbin sneered and patted Ning Yi's shoulder. Xiaobei, I'm talking to you to give you face. You can't give Miss Zhao what she wants, love, benefits, you don't have any of them, why do you still want to be the son-in-law of the Zhao family? Get out of here. Otherwise, once you are kicked out, I guarantee that there will be no place for you in Ning City. There was a threat in Zhu Wenbin's tone. As soon as he finished speaking, Ning Yi grabbed Zhu Wenbin's hand on his shoulder and twisted it suddenly. With a crisp sound of crackling, Zhu Wenbin's eyes widened instantly. Before he could scream, Ning Yi slapped him in the face and made him shut his mouth. Immediately afterwards, Ning Yi picked up the chair next to him and smashed it on Zhu Wenbin without mercy. Simple and crude. Following Ning Yi's actions, Zhu Wenbin knelt on the ground in pain, his body curled up like a shrimp. I'm talking to my wife, why are you making so much noise here? You still leave me with no place to stay? Then I'll get you out of Ning City first. Ning Yi said coldly. As soon as he finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and called the left protector outside. Shintu, within 24 hours, I don't want there to be anyone named Zhu Wenbin in Ning City. Yes. Shintu was startled and responded quickly. Everyone in the room felt extremely absurd. Xiaobei actually beat Zhu Wenbin and seriously injured him. This kid is crazy. After offending the Wu family, he successfully made the Zhao family offend the Zhu family. This time, the Zhao family is completely finished. Xiaobei, you're crazy. Zhao Xiqin stared at Ning Yi in disbelief. I hate it most when people interrupt me when I'm speaking. He's lucky to be alive now. Ning Yi said coldly. Come back with me now. Xiaobei. Everyone in the Zhao family seemed to have gone crazy. Seeing Zhu Wenbin lying on the ground, they called the emergency number in panic. And Zhao Xiqin was also pulled out by Ning Yi. Xiaobei. Zhao Xiqin struggled to avoid Ning Yi and gave him an angry look. But in the end, he got into the car again with a dejected look on his face. Forget it, let's just consider it as we've been married for 3 years. I'll help you one last time. If you offend the Zhu family, don't even think about surviving in Ning City. I'll give you 1 million tomorrow. You'd better leave Ning City early. We will have nothing to do with each other from now on. Zhao Xiqin said. Ning Yi ignored it. In Zhao Xiqin's view, the sky was about to fall, but in his eyes, it was just an ant that had just been crushed. Having offended the Wu family and the Zhu family, Zhao Xiqin has become a little numb. After returning to the villa, he stopped talking to Ning Yi. To absorb the power of the Tai-Yin body, just get close to it. As the endless Tai-Yin power emanated from Zhao Xiqin's body, the aura in Ning Yi's body was also brought under control. The next morning, the thunder tribulation in Ning Yi's body had been completely controlled. He went out and went to where Ning Yi was as agreed the day before. Ning Yi seemed very excited to see Ning Yi appear. Great, you're finally here. People from the company have been calling me these past few days, but I ignored them. But today I want to put an end to them. Ning Yi said, waving his little fist. Looking at his daughter's excited expression, Ning Yi couldn't help laughing. Okay, don't worry, I'll protect you, just go ahead and do what you want. Ning Yi said. You just know how to brag. Ning Yi snorted, yesterday you said you were living in Yunding Palace. I sent someone to inquire, and found out that Yunding Palace is still under Qianduo's name. You don't live there at all. Oh, if you hadn't mentioned it, I almost forgot. Ning Yi nodded and took out his cell phone. What are you doing? Ning Yi asked in surprise. Ning Yi smiled without saying anything and quickly called Shintu. Island owner. Buy the Genting Palace in golden years for me. I want to live there. Ning Yi ordered. Yes. Shintu was a little confused. But these are minor matters and are not a problem at all. By the way, the owner's name is Ning Yi. Ning Yi continued. Ning Yi, who was standing next to him, was already stunned. Looking at Xiaobei's genuine appearance, she just felt disheveled. By the way, Island Master, our action against the Zhu family has already begun. I promise that there will soon be no Zhu Wenbin in Ning City. Shen Tu said. Yeah. Ning Yi responded and hung up the phone. When you come back at night, don't come here, just stay at Genting Palace. Ning Yi looked at Ning Yi with a smile. You should pamper your own daughter. Ning Yi was also confused and wanted to laugh at Xiaobei's bragging. But when she thought of Xiaobei's identity as a martial arts master, her heart moved again, and she suddenly became a little expectant. Soon, the two left Golden Years and went to Ning Yi's company. At the same time, inside the Zhu group, the secretary rushed in from outside. Chairman, it's bad. Several super groups such as Binus have mobilized a terrifying amount of funds to suppress our capital chain. Our Zhu group can't hold on at all. What? In the office, Zhu Qingming suddenly stood up with disbelief in his eyes. Binus Group? Isn't this from Qinji Island? Why are they suddenly targeting us? Soon after, the head of sales department rushed in. Chairman, it's bad. Wang's, Jade and several other companies have announced that they will stop cooperating with us. What? Zhu Qingming staggered. Master, something bad has happened. The Zhu family's old house has been surrounded. They sent someone to deliver a letter and asked them to give it to you. Outside the door, Zhu's housekeeper also hurried in. Zhu Qingming took a deep breath. He is the patriarch of the Zhu family. He must not fall and must hold on. The Zhu family's old house was surrounded by people. This time, the Zhu family might have offended some big shots. After Zhu Qingming opened the letter and read it carefully with all his might, he became furious and slapped the table. Rebellious son. This rebellious son. He actually got into trouble with Qinji Island. He is simply courting death. Someone, prepare the car, go to the hospital. A moment later, Zhu Qingming appeared in the ward, and lying on the bed was Zhu Wenbin, who had been beaten by Ning Yi. Dad, please help me get revenge. The son-in-law of the Zhao family beat your son like this. You must avenge me. Zhu Wenbin cried. But before he could say anything, he saw Zhu Qingming's crutch hitting him hard, making him scream in pain. You rebellious son. Zhu Qingming stared at Zhu Wenbin coldly, and was so angry that he almost vomited blood. But for the Zhu family, he had to follow the letter's request and said, from today on, you and I will sever our father-son relationship, leave the Zhu family, and leave Ning City. If you dare to go back to Ning City, I will be the first to kill you. Zhu Wenbin looked at his father in disbelief. Then, he trembled all over and suddenly remembered the threats made by the son-in-law last night. Dad, who did I offend? Zhu Wenbin asked unwillingly. The master of Qinji Island. Zhu Qingming said with great regret. In an instant, Zhu Wenbin's face turned pale and he collapsed on the bed. Chapter 12. If the problem cannot be solved, then acquire it. The owner of Qinji Island is a legendary figure. No one in this world, or even any country, is willing to offend the owner of Qinji Island. And such a person actually appeared in Ning City and was offended by me. Zhu Wenbin just felt his throat dry for a moment. But I have never met anyone from Qinji Island. Zhu Wenbin just felt a little wronged. He did not connect what happened last night with Qinji Island at all. Wait, Dad. Zhu Wenbin raised his head again. I want to apologize. Zhu Wenbin made up his mind. I must have offended the owner of Qinji Island in some way, but it must have been unintentional, and I cannot implicate the Zhu family. Apologize, you must apologize, even if it means you die with a clear conscience. Hearing this, Zhu Qingming looked at his son deeply and did not refuse. On the other side, Ning Yi and Ning Yi appeared in front of a super entertainment company. Fenxing Entertainment. Ning Yi glanced at the company name above his head. Yes, I did sign a contract with this company, but because of Xing Ying's matter, I'm afraid I'm in trouble today. Ning Yi said distressedly. Nothing will happen as long as I'm here. Ning Yi said with a smile. Ning Yi rolled his eyes and walked in quickly. Soon, we arrived at the company gate. Seeing Ning Yi appear again, everyone looked over with some surprise in their eyes. She still dares to come. Is she crazy? That's right. I heard that young Master Xing was hospitalized because of her, and now the Xing family is looking for her all over the world. Stay away from her quickly, don't let anyone misunderstand you. For a moment, no one dared to approach Ning Yi wherever he passed, as if he were a plague god. Just as Ning Yi walked in, someone came out. The woman was dressed sexily, wearing a pair of Valentino shoes. There was a security guard clearing the way in front, and the young assistant was busy carrying things. It was very lively. Just after turning a corner, I ran into Ning Yi. Ning Yi's expression changed slightly, and he quickly pulled Ning Yi to hide aside. "Don't let her see it," Ning Yi warned. But it was too late to say anything. Shen Qianqian, who was standing in the crowd, saw Ning Yi at a glance and stopped immediately. "Hey, who is this? Isn't this our little queen Ning Yi? Hey, sister, why don't you say hello when you see me?" Shen Qianqian smiled and pushed away the person in front of her, standing in front of Ning Yi. Ning Yi's face darkened, he snorted coldly, and wanted to leave with Ning Yi, but was stopped by Shen Qianqian. "Yisai, where are you going? Are you so rude now? Do you really think you are the number one sister of Fengxing? You really have guts to not listen to Master Zeng's words," Shen Qianqian said. "What does it have to do with you? Chen Qianqian, stop meddling in other people's business and get out of my way," Ning Yi said angrily. Ning Yi stood by and looked at the conditions of Chen Qianqian and Ning Yi. He more or less understood that these two might be rivals. Now that Ning Yi has offended the Zeng family, Chen Qianqian will naturally add insult to injury. "Oh, you are still so arrogant. Who gave you the courage?" Shen Qianqian sneered. "You have offended the Zeng family and damaged the company's interests, so you have to pay a huge amount of liquidated damages. With the little money you have, you can't afford it, right? Go away." Ning Yi raised his hand and pushed Shen Qianqian. Seeing this, Shen Qianqian's face also flashed with an unswerving expression. She raised her hand and slapped Ning Yi's face. "Who gave you the courage to touch me? You're looking for death." But as soon as she finished speaking, Shen Qianqian's hand was grabbed by Ning Yi. "Oh? Where did you find this, mistress?" Shen Qianqian frowned, and the bodyguards behind her quickly stood in front of her. Ning Yi sneered, "Watch your mouth, or people will think you ate something you shouldn't have eaten this morning." "What did you say?" Shen Qianqian was furious. It would be fine if Ning Yi provoked me, but this mistress who came from nowhere actually dared to provoke me. She really has no idea what she is talking about. "Ning Yi, I'm giving you face, right? You've caused such a huge loss to the company, and you still think you're a little diva. Let me tell you, the Zeng family said that you'd better go and make amends and serve Master Zeng well. Otherwise, Master Zeng's brothers will line up and beat you to death one by one." Shen Qianqian cursed. Ning Yi's face darkened when he heard this, but just as he was about to teach Shen Qianqian a lesson, Ning Yi desperately stopped him. Ning Yi is in trouble now and doesn't want to get into too much trouble. He just stared at Shen Qianqian coldly and said, "Get out of my way. Do you think everyone is like you, jumping on a rich man when they see one? I'm here today to terminate my contract with the company. What does it have to do with you? Get out of the way." Hearing this, Shen Qianqian sneered again, "Let me get out of your way? Why do you think you can do that? But if you want me to get out of your way, you can lick my shoes clean and I'll let you go." After saying that, Shen Qianqian stretched out her foot. Ning Yi was immediately annoyed, but Shen Qianqian was surrounded by a large group of people. Those who used to follow behind her and flatter her, calling her sister Sisi or Little Queen, now all stand next to Shen Qianqian. For a moment, Ning Yi was also very angry. And at this moment, Ning Yi finally couldn't help it. He took a step forward and directly pushed Shen Qianqian away. Under such great force, the crowd in front fell down. During the shoving and pushing, Shen Qianqian's skirt was even stepped on and fell off. She was so frightened that she quickly protected herself from being exposed, and at the same time looked at Ning Yi angrily. "Okay, stop talking nonsense with them and go find the person who can make the decision," Ning Yi said, taking Ning Yi inside. "Ning Yi, you're looking for death!" Shen Qianqian yelled in frustration. Seeing Ning Yi was about to leave, she was really unwilling to let him go. At this moment, people in the company heard the noise and came out. "General Manager, Ning Yi is here, we must not let her get away," Shen Qianqian shouted hurriedly. Inside, a pot-bellied man walked over with a slightly gloomy expression. Seeing Ning Yi, his tone was extremely serious. "Ning Yi, you still remember to come back to the company? I thought you were going to escape." If you don't come, I'm going to take you to court. I'm here to terminate my contract with the company. Ning Yi snorted coldly. Terminate the contract. The man sneered. Okay, that's fine. According to the contract, we still have 5 years before the contract expires. If you terminate the contract now, the company will suffer losses, as well as the company's training of you in the early stage. How about this? I'll give you 1 billion yuan as liquidated damages, and then you'll have nothing to do with the company. 10 billion. Ning Yi's face turned red with anger. This is clearly a random offer. 10 billion is not enough even if I sell myself. You're talking nonsense, where can there be so many? The contract is clearly written in black and white. Do you want to deny it? The general manager sneered. Everyone around was also staring at Ning Yi. If he dared to go against the company, he must be tired of living. I've given you 1 billion yuan. I don't care what you do, said the general manager. If you can't afford the money, don't make a fuss about terminating the contract. Just listen to the company's arrangements. Go apologize to Xing Xiao this afternoon and compensate him for 3 days. Everything can be discussed. You are in cahoots with each other. Ning Yi said hatefully, gritting his teeth. Yes, what can you do? The general manager looked amused. And Shen Qianqian next to him also sneered a few times. Ning Yi, I thought you were really so tough that you would just pay the penalty and leave. So you can't do anything? Your incompetence really makes me sad. Ning Yi gritted his teeth in frustration, but couldn't utter a word. At this moment, Ning Yi suddenly sighed, then walked to the side and made a phone call. Shen Tu, check whose company acquired Fengxing Entertainment. Chapter 13 Apology. Ning Yi's call was so fast and brief that it made people feel like it was just an illusion. But when they thought of what Ning Yi had just said, everyone was a little confused. Acquire Fengxing Entertainment. Did I hear it right? Shen Qianqian looked at the general manager in astonishment. The general manager beside him also laughed. By our company? Ning Yi, who is this guy? Why is he so arrogant? Aren't you afraid that the wind will blow your tongue away? You know, our Fengxing Entertainment is under the Qian Group. Do you still want to acquire it? Har har har, are you dreaming? The general manager said sarcastically, his eyes full of disdain. Sister Yisai, where did you find someone who is so good at boasting? You really scare me, your sister. If you acquire Fengxing Entertainment, won't I become an artist under my sister? Shen Qianqian looked at Ning Yi sarcastically, her words full of ridicule. Ning Yi looked at Ning Yi in some surprise. From yesterday until now, apart from seeing that Xiaobei is very strong, nothing else can be seen. Could he actually acquire Fengxing Entertainment? Is this true or false? Ning Yi was a little bit unbelieving, but couldn't help but feel a little bit of anticipation in his heart. Ning Yi stood in front of Ning Yi and said seriously, "Don't worry, I will take care of this matter." You come to solve it. What are you going to solve? Do you really take yourself seriously? I'm telling you, the way you looked just now, you're not even fit to be an extra. Do you think acquiring a company is just a matter of one phone call from you? You're really good at pretending. Why don't you just pretend to death? Shen Qianqian taunted. Ning Yi, I thought you were clear-headed and knew what to do, but you ended up coming up with such a stupid trick. It's really hilarious. I'm telling you, Master Xing has already said that no one in the entire Ning city dares to help you. You are now a lost dog. Besides, we have already told young Master Xing about your coming to the company. The Xing family will send someone over soon. I wonder how long you can keep pretending. Shen Qianqian said. Hearing this, Ning Yi was shocked and subconsciously wanted to leave. The group of security guards nearby had already obeyed orders and blocked the area around him, so now he couldn't leave even if he wanted to. What should I do? Ning Yi looked at Xiaobei in panic. Ning Yi raised his hand and touched her head. Be good, don't worry, I'm here, no one can bully you. After hearing Ning Yi's words, Ning Yi suddenly felt a little more confident for some reason. She subconsciously believed Ning Yi. At the same time, several vans appeared outside the door, and people in them rushed in. Shen Qianqian's eyes lit up, and she waved her hand quickly. Butler Xing, here. After the voice fell, Shen Qianqian looked at Ning Yi again and sneered. Ning Yi, just wait, the Xing family is here, let's see what you are going to do today. Then, Shen Qianqian and General Manager Xu Yang came forward to greet them. Manager Zeng, you're here. Look, Ning Yi is here. We surrounded her and didn't let her leave. Xu Yang said with a shameless face. Well done. Manager Zeng nodded slightly. He is one of the stewards of the Zeng family, specifically responsible for taking care of Zeng Ying. After all, he was the only son among the descendants of the Zeng family. And now, not only was he beaten, but even the younger brother was kicked to pieces, which made everyone in the Zeng family furious. The culprit is the woman in front of me. You bastard, our young master gave you a chance, but you actually tried to harm our young master. You are really courting death. Manager Zeng stared at Ning Yi coldly, with ferocious murderous intent in his eyes. Manager Zeng, when dealing with a woman like this, you can't just kill her directly. You have to torture her slowly to make her repent. Shen Qianqian said from the side, staring at Ning Yi with a sinister gaze, revealing a hint of excitement. Ning Yi looked over when he heard that, his expression somewhat gloomy. Shen Qianqian snorted coldly and continued, Manager Zeng, I am the best at dealing with women. For someone like Ning Yi, we need to cut her face with a knife, then rub honey on the wound and catch a nest of ants crawling on it, making her life worse than death. Ning Yi claims to be a pure girl, so let's find the beggars on the street and line them up to kill her. That's right, Manager Zeng, a woman like this is a slut. She actually dared to offend the Zeng family. She's simply courting death. Xu Yang also came over. Manager Zeng ignored him and just glanced at Ning Yi coldly, then said, Do you want to follow me to see our young master, or do you want me to tie you up and go? Ning Yi's heart trembled, especially Shen Qianqian's words, which made her panic, and she subconsciously looked at Ning Yi. Ning Yi stood in front of her and said calmly, You can't take the person with you. Besides, you'd better get out of here by yourself, because it won't be long before I will find your Zeng family to ask for an explanation for our Yi Sai. Explanation. Manager Zeng immediately laughed. Xu Yang next to him widened his eyes. This guy is so arrogant. Manager Zeng, why do you need to do it yourself in Fengxing? I can do it. After he finished speaking, Xu Yang waved his hand vigorously, Where's the security guard? Arrest Ning Yi for me. The security guards surrounded them instantly. Just as everyone was about to take action, a sound was heard again from downstairs. Several cars stopped and many people filed out. The scene was so grand that people upstairs looked over. However, after the last person got off the car, Xu Yang was stunned. Huh? Is this someone from the Zhu family? The person in the car downstairs was the head of the Zhu family, Zhu Qingming. Behind him, there was a man being carried on a stretcher, Zhu Wenbin. Dad, are you really here? Zhu Wenbin couldn't help but ask. The left protector said that the owner of Qianji Island is here. This is your last chance. Zhu Qingming turned his head. Upon hearing this, Zhu Wenbin struggled to get up from the stretcher and then knelt on the ground. Seeing this, Zhu Qingming shouted, Zhu Qingming of the Zhu family, bring your rebellious son Zhu Wenbin to meet the owner of Qianji Island. We are here to apologize to the owner. As soon as he finished speaking, he also knelt down. In an instant, everyone behind him knelt on the ground. The noise was so loud that Xu Yang, who was standing upstairs, was startled. The master of Qianji Island. How is this possible? Xu Yang murmured, but he could not sit still at this moment and hurried downstairs. Seeing that no one from Fengxing Entertainment responded, Zhu Qingming spoke again. Zhu Qingming of the Zhu family has brought his rebellious son Wenbin to apologize to the island owner. The people behind him responded one after another, and for a moment, many people upstairs were a little confused. Ning Yi frowned, he didn't want to reveal his identity. But Manager Zeng blocked his way and he couldn't go down. At the same time, Xu Yang also hurried downstairs. Hey, Master Zhu, why are you here? What's going on? The owner of Qianji Island is not in our company. Zhu Qingming glanced at him and ignored him. The left protector said that many people were completely unaware of the island owner's sudden appearance this time. Even he himself didn't know. How could Xu Yang, who was only a general manager, know? So, he shouted again, Zhu Qingming from the Zhu family has brought his rebellious son Wenbin to apologize to the island owner. Xu Yang was so anxious that he couldn't speak. And at this moment, a voice sounded, Okay, stop shouting, come up and see me. Zhu Qingming was overjoyed when he heard this, and immediately asked someone to carry Zhu Wenbin back to the company. and Xu Yang was completely confused. Could it be that the owner of Qinji Island is really in his own company? Chapter 14 Apologize to the island owner. The group quickly entered the company and soon saw the tense scene inside the company. Zhu Qingming was a little stunned, and glanced at everyone in confusion, and then he heard someone say, "Who asked you to come here?" Still yelling at the door, "What's that like?" Zhu Qingming was startled and quickly went to the direction of the sound. Zhu Wenbin next to him almost jumped up with a scream, "Xiao Bei." Ning Yi glanced at him coldly, and his aura instantly caused Zhu Wenbin to sweat on his forehead. Zhu Wenbin was in disbelief, but when he thought about the fact that he had not offended anyone since returning to China except for offending Xiao Bei last night, he suddenly came to his senses. Xiao Bei is actually the owner of Qinji Island. However, Zhao Siqin and her group did not have this attitude at all last night. Wait, they don't know. A lot of things flashed through Zhu Wenbin's mind in an instant. It is impossible for the left protector to lie, and the current situation of the Zhu family is not something that an ordinary person can cause. He gritted his teeth and knelt down straight without caring about the injury on his leg. "Island Master, I apologize to you." After he finished speaking, Zhu Wenbin kowtowed hard. With a bang, blood oozed from Zhu Wenbin's forehead. Zhu Qingming, who was standing next to him, felt heartbroken, but he gritted his teeth and knelt down right after him. "Island Master, the Zhu family apologizes to you. If my son offends you, you can kill him or chop him up. I will obey your orders." On the field, everyone was stunned. Xu Yang's hands were trembling, and he looked at Ning Yi with some horror. What kind of person is this behind Ning Yi? Shen Qianqian also widened her eyes and took a few steps back silently. Butler Xing frowned and asked uncertainly, "Master Zhu, what are you doing?" But Zhu Qingming ignored him. Ning Yi waved his hand indifferently. "Last night, Zhu Wenbin said that there would be no place for me in Ning City." Hearing this, Zhu Wenbin raised his hand and slapped himself in the mouth without hesitation. "I was blind. I apologize to the island owner." After that slap, blood came out of the corner of Zhu Wenbin's mouth. But after saying this, he didn't stop his actions and slapped his mouth again and again. It was not until several teeth fell out that Ning Yi raised his hand and said, "All right, who are you trying to show off to?" Zhu Wenbin stopped, blood gushing out of his mouth, unable to speak. Zhu Qingming glanced around and quickly assessed the situation. He said, "Island Master, my Zhu family is willing to apologize to you. In the future, my Zhu family is willing to follow the Island Master's footsteps and follow behind him. This is all the shares and property of my Zhu family. Please accept it." After saying that, Zhu Qingming moved a box from behind him and placed it in front of Ning Yi. Inside the box were various keys, documents, deeds, and certificates. This represents decades of hard work by the Zhu family. Now he offers it up, just hoping to save the Zhu family. "Please come to the Zhu family. We are willing to give you the entire manor." "Wait, he can't leave." Manager Xing next to him said subconsciously. But he regretted it as soon as he said it. It seems that Xiao Bei's identity is somewhat different. Beside him, Zhu Qingming's eyes lit up. He jumped up and grabbed Manager Xing's clothes. "You are just a dog of the Xing family, you dare to stop the island owner. You are looking for death. Island Master, please give the order, and I will help you kill this old dog immediately." Zhu Qingming looked at Ning Yi. There was also a hint of smile in Ning Yi's eyes. Qinji Island had just arrived, and it really needed some local tyrants to act as thugs. Facing the Zhu family's sincerity, he said, "I said yesterday that I just wanted to make sure that there was no one named Zhu Wenbin in Ning City. I can't go back on my word." Hearing this, Zhu Qingming was stunned for a moment, then he was overjoyed and knelt down trembling all over. "Thank you, Island Master, for not killing me. I will immediately have Wenbin leave Ning City and never set foot in Ning City again." Zhu Wenbin next to him kowtowed again excitedly. Compared to offending Qinji Island, it is really easy not to set foot in Ning City. Just find an excuse to go out and investigate the market. Anyway, Zhu Wenbin has been studying abroad and has hardly stayed in Ning City. After solving his son's problem, Zhu Qingming jumped up with joy and kicked Xing, the manager next to him. This guy surrounded the island owner and must have offended him. Now is the time for him to show off. "Come here, catch this old dog. If you dare to offend the island owner, you will fight to the death with my Zhu family." As soon as he finished speaking, a group of bodyguards behind Zhu Qingming rushed forward and disarmed Butler Zheng in a few moves. Master Zhu, what do you mean? Butler Zheng was furious and wanted to speak, but was slapped in the face by Zhu Qingming, silencing him. Island Master, what do you think we should do? Zhu Qingming asked cautiously. Ning Yi smiled but did not respond to Zhu Qingming because a large number of convoys appeared downstairs again. A row of Bentleys blocked the entire lane, and countless men in suits stood on both sides. This kind of style must be Qinji Island. At the same time, the left protector Shen Tu also ran up in a hurry. Island Master. According to your request, Fengxing Entertainment has been successfully acquired, but the major shareholder behind Fengxing Entertainment is Qian Juojuo, the richest man in Ning City. He is also the owner of Genting Palace. I heard that the island owner wanted Genting Palace and was willing to give it away. Now he is downstairs and just wants to meet the island owner. Shen Tu said. Hearing this, Ning Yi nodded slightly. Let him come up. When a fat man as round as a ball ran over from a distance, everyone present was stunned. Isn't he that iconic cylindrical figure Qian Juojuo, the richest man in Ning City? And the guy named Xiao Bei in front of me just now has already acquired Fengxing Entertainment. Doesn't that mean he is my boss? Xu Yang's forehead was covered with cold sweat and he could hardly stand. How could I be so blind as to get involved with such a person? Island Master, Qian Juojuo pays his respects to the Island Master. The fat figure as big as a ball appeared in front of Ning Yi and knelt down directly. Xu Yang also knelt down with a plop. He was frightened to his knees. Ning Yi nodded and took the acquisition contract from Shen Tu. Now, Fengxing Entertainment has been acquired by me. In other words, I am your boss, right? Looking at the contract in Ning Yi's hand, the security guards looked at each other in surprise. Qian Juojuo kicked the security guard next to him angrily and yelled, Are you dumb? Don't you know you've met the boss? Hello, boss. The security guards reacted immediately and shouted. Very good. Someone just asked our Yi Sai to pay 1 billion yuan in liquidated damages. What do you think we should do? Ning Yi asked slowly. Hearing this, Ning Yi, who had been hiding behind, stared at the man in front of him with sparkling eyes. How could he be so powerful? Just because they acquired Fengxing Entertainment, they acquired Fengxing Entertainment. If you buy Genting Palace, it will be delivered to your door. And the Zhu family even knelt in front of him. Who is he? For a moment, Ning Yi felt as if he was dreaming. He is so powerful, as if he was someone suddenly sent by God to protect me. Chapter 15 Asking the island owner for help. At the same time, the security captain next to him heard Ning Yi's words and quickly said, The reason why Miss Yi Sai was forced to terminate the contract was all because of Xu Yan. A few days ago, someone from the Zheng family found the general manager. They secretly took photos of Miss Yi Sai and photoshopped other men into them. They were deliberately trying to harm Miss Yi Sai. Yes, we were outside that day and heard the Zheng family say it themselves. That's right, it was Xu Yang and the Zheng family who framed Miss Yi Sai. Hearing this, Ning Yi next to him also stood up angrily. What? It's Xu Yang. I was wondering why there was a scandal about me. It turns out to be you. Xu Yang also had a look of despair on his face. No, it's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. The Zheng family forced me to do it. Yes, it was the Zheng family who forced me to do it, and young Master Zheng didn't know about Yi Sai at first. It was Shen Qianqian who promised to help young Master Zheng get Yi Sai. As he spoke, Xu Yang quickly pointed at Shen Qianqian. At this moment, Shen Qianqian had a look of despair on her face, and she covered her face randomly. It's not me, it's not me. You, I didn't expect it was you. Ning Yi was also furious, feeling so disappointed that he couldn't speak. Catch them both. Ning Yi said lightly. The security guards nearby also rushed forward and directly arrested Xu Yang and Shen Qianqian. Boss, let's handle it however you say. The security captain was unusually perceptive at this moment. Xu Yang was so scared that he kept kowtowing. Boss, I'm sorry, please forgive me. I didn't recognize the real master. Please forgive me. Bury Xu Yang. As for Chen Qianqian, Ning Yi was too lazy to pay attention. When Shen Qianqian heard about Xu Yang's fate, she was so frightened that her expression twisted. She struggled hard to break free from the security guard's restraints, crawled to Ning Yi's side and cried. Sister Yi Sai, please forgive me this time, I will never dare to do it again. Chen cried. Ning Yi turned his head away. Ning Yi also saw his daughter's dilemma. She is still too young and kind-hearted. It is better not to let her get involved in some things. Okay, Yi, don't worry. I will help you deal with the things here. You don't have to think too much. Ning Yi patted Ning Yi's shoulder and pointed to the office behind. Go to the boss's office and wait for me. Yeah. Ning Yi nodded, turned and left. Ning Yi also looked coldly at the security captain next to him. Just now, Chen told the Xing family how to deal with Miss Yi. You also heard it, right? The security captain was startled and stood at attention instantly. Understood, cut her flesh, smear honey on it, and look for the ant nest. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Ning Yi waved his hand, motioning him to go down. The security captain responded and quickly suppressed the two men. At this moment, only Manager Zeng was left on the field. Manager Zeng was sweating profusely. He subconsciously felt that the Zeng family had offended someone they shouldn't have, and he needed to pass this news back. But it was obvious that others were not prepared to give him this opportunity. Zhu Qingming went forward with a shameless face. Island Master, the Xing family is guilty of 10 unforgivable crimes and cannot be forgiven easily. Kill all the people who came today. Anyone who dares to touch Yi will die. Ning Yi said coldly. Yes. Shen Tu responded from the side. I gave Xing Ying a chance, but he actually sent people to disturb Ren Yi. He, Shen Tu, find out which hospital Xing Ying is in, and then kill him. The Xing family really takes themselves seriously. Ning Yi said. Yes. Shen Tu responded again. But before he could say anything, Zhu Qingming beside him said, Island Master, the Zhu family is willing to do its best to help with this matter. I know where Xing Ying is. Just leave this matter to me. Seeing Zhu Qingming's enthusiasm, Ning Yi nodded slightly. Zhu Qingming took the order and immediately breathed a sigh of relief. He happily left with his son. That's great, kid, you still have some of the courage I had back then. Now not only have you resolved the grudge with Tianji Island, but you've also boarded the Tianji Island ship. It's really great. Zhu Qingming was a little excited. But Wenbin, you still have to bear with it. I will let you leave Ning City in the name of investigating the market. Father, how can this be considered a grievance? Zhu Wenbin asked excitedly. I would be willing to rely on Tianji Island, even if it means I will be crippled. Zhu Wenbin was also very excited. But then, his expression turned grim. But outsiders don't know the identity of the island owner. The reason why I offended the island owner is because of the Zhao family. Zhu Wenbin then told Xiao Bei everything about how he had offended him. Hearing this, Zhu Qingming frowned. I really don't know what kind of shit luck the Zhao family has, to make the island owner willing to be a son-in-law. But the island owner must have his own reasons for doing this, so we shouldn't let our imagination run wild. Yes. Zhu Wenbin responded, and the father and son stopped talking. On the other side, Ning Yi returned to the office and comforted Ning Yi with a few words. Looking at Ning Yi's actions, everyone on Tianji Island looked at each other, as if they understood something. Chen Juojuo also flattered at this moment. Actually, Yi is still very good, and she is a very good singer. If the island leader is willing, I can ask someone to invite the best lyricist and composer in the Central Plains to come here and write a song specifically for Yi. What do you think? Seeing Chen Duo's expression, Ning Yi waved his hand. Okay, why are you here? I just bought your company in Villa. Hearing this, Chen Juojuo gritted his teeth and knelt down. Island Master, I heard that Tianji Island has excellent medical skills. I have an unwelcome request. My wife is seriously ill. I have traveled all over the world but cannot find anyone who can cure her. I would like to ask the island owner to help save my wife. I am willing to donate all the Chen family's property to the island owner. Chen Juojuo said. Ning Yi then realized why Chen Juojuo came over. Ning Yi behind him was also a little surprised. Wow, all your property, you have such a good relationship with your wife. Ms. Yi, my wife and I grew up together. It can be said that without her, I wouldn't be who I am today. Even if I have so much money, but I can't find anyone who can save her, what's the use of having so much money? Chen Juojuo cried with tears and snot. Ning Yi also looked at Xiao Bei with some softness in his heart. Xiao Bei, if you can, please help Boss Qian. Ning Yi also laughed cheerfully. Okay, I'll listen to you and I'll take action. Chen Juojuo was overjoyed and kowtowed quickly, while also looking at Ning Yi with gratitude. If it weren't for Ning Yi, the owner of Qianji Island might not have agreed. Okay, go down. Ning Yi waved his hand, signaling Chen Juojuo to go down. Not long after, Chen Juojuo sent someone to deliver the title deed and keys to Genting Palace. Ning Yi handed it to Ning Yi. Ning Yi felt as if he was in a dream when he saw this action. Xiaobei, why are you so nice to me? Chapter 16. Let us withdraw our investment. Ning Yi turned his head after hearing that and looked at Ning Yi with some regret. Silly girl, because you are my daughter. I wasn't able to accompany you during your childhood. Now that you've grown up, I won't let you be bullied. My daughter must have what others have. But now is not the time to say these words. Ning Yi just put the key in Ning Yi's hand and said, you can stay at Yunding Palace tonight. I will definitely do what I promised you. Ning Yi widened his eyes, and those bright eyes revealed deep doubts. After a long while, she exclaimed, Xiaobei, you don't want to take care of me like Xingying did, do you? The entertainment industry is very chaotic, and such phenomena are not uncommon. Ning Yi suddenly panicked and directly returned the key to Ning Yi. Ning Yi laughed dumbly, silly girl, can you clear your mind a little? I help you because I want to help you. I will do what I want to do, without any reason and without the need for any reason. Ning Yi was speechless. Ning Yi also took advantage of her dizziness to ask, by the way, Yi Sai, why haven't I heard you talk about your family? My family? Ning Yi pursed her lips. Actually, I grew up in an orphanage and have no family. An elderly couple did adopt me before, but they later had their own children. I also know that their family conditions are not good, and raising 2 children is too much work, so I left their home. Ning Yi said. Orphanage. Ning Yi frowned. What happened? Didn't his wife leave with his daughter? Why is his daughter growing up in an orphanage? Yes, but I also have a family. I vaguely remember meeting my mother when I was very young. She was a very beautiful woman. But one day she hid me and told me not to come out. After that, I never saw her again. Ning Yi said. What? Ning Yi's expression suddenly became surprised. Could it be that something happened to his wife after she left Qianji Island? Where was the last time you saw your mother? Ning Yi asked. It happened in Ning City, 18 years ago. Why are you asking this? Ning Yi was a little confused. Nothing. Ning Yi smiled, comforted Ning Yi a few times, then turned and left. Outside the door, Shintu followed Ning Yi quietly. After walking around the entire company, Ning Yi stopped and said, let's check what happened to Jinjia after she arrived in Ning City 18 years ago. Yes. Shintu responded and left quickly. Jinjia, Chen Jinjia, is the name of Ning Yi's mother. Ning Yi spent the whole next day at Fenxing Entertainment. It was not until the evening that he took Ning Yi away. At the same time, one incident shocked the entire Ning City. Xingying, the eldest son of the Xing family, was rushed to the hospital by a group of mysterious people from the Zhu family while he was receiving treatment and was directly euthanized. Without any hesitation, everyone was in order, as if everything had been arranged long ago. All of this was recorded by surveillance cameras. Looking at the familiar face in the surveillance video, everyone in the Xing family suppressed their anger. Xing Yinquan, the old man of the Xing family, was furious when he looked at his grandson's body. It seems that some clans have begun to challenge the status of our Xing family. Zhu Qingming, a mere man, actually dared to bring people to openly kill my grandson. Dad! You have to avenge your grandson. Zheng Shi cried. Xingying is his son and the only grandson of the Xing family, and he will be the future heir. And now he was killed in the hospital in broad daylight. This was a direct provocation to the Xing family. Your grandson just found a celebrity to drink with him, but he was crippled and now has been killed in a hospital. These people don't take my Xing family seriously at all. Okay, stop crying. Xing Yinquan said coldly, I will call your eldest brother and ask him to come back from abroad. Your eldest brother has been away from Ning City for so long that some people have already forgotten what our Xing family did back then. He is really courting death. Hearing this, Xing Shi raised his head instantly. His eldest brother, Xing Zhao, was the most ruthless person in the Xing family back then. The Xing family's status was earned by him with his fists and feet. Later, the Xing family had no rivals in Ning City. In order to pursue the martial arts in his heart, Xing Zhao resolutely joined the foreign mercenaries. It is said that when he left that year, he was already a martial arts master. And its current strength is even more terrifying. More importantly, he has been working hard outside for so many years, and it is said that he has personally established an army of mercenaries who kill without blinking an eye. Its strength is strong enough to shake the entire Ning City. If he comes back, the Zhu family will be destroyed. Of course, Ning Yi wouldn't pay attention to these things. He sent Ning Yi to Genting Palace, and watched her run around the entire palace in an exaggerated manner before leaving. The thunder tribulation in his body also caused some trouble to Ning Yi, so absorbing Zhao Xiqin's Tai-Yin power every night was also something Ning Yi had to do. But when I returned to the Zhao family today, I found that the atmosphere in the entire Zhao family was a little too good. Now that we have so much money, our Zhao family can hold on for a while. Yes, Master Zhu is still reliable. That's great. I think our Zhao family will soon become the #1 family in Ning City. As they were talking, everyone saw Ning Yi and suddenly became quiet. Xiao Bei, where did you go today? Zhao Xiqin stood up and asked with a cold face. I have something to do outside. Ning Yi said. Something happened. I see, you're just afraid to face it. You boasted too much last night, and today you know you can't complete it, so you're hiding on purpose, right? Zhao Yimei sneered. Ning Yi frowned. What do you mean? Xiao Bei, why are you pretending? Last night you swore that you would let the old man go to Qinji Pavilion for treatment. Zhu Li said. I do have something to do today. Let me take the old man there tomorrow. Ning Yi said. What about the 50 billion you invested? Zhu Li continued. Huh? Didn't Binus invest in you? Ning Yi was a little surprised. After hearing this, the atmosphere in the house was quiet for a few seconds, and then Zhu Li sneered. Xiao Bei, you are so shameless. You know that the Binus Group invested 50 billion in us, so you want to take credit for it, right? That's right, you are so shameless, Xiao Bei, why are you so disgusting? These 50 billion are invested by Binus Group. What does it have to do with you? Do you know anyone from the Binus Group? That's the investment that young Master Zhu helped us attract. Ning Yi was somewhat speechless. Are these people crazy? Why don't they believe that they have this ability? Forget it, since you don't believe it, I'll just withdraw my investment. Ning Yi shook his head slightly, and then he was about to call Shen Tu. Chapter 17. His name is Xiao Bei. Hearing Xiao Bei's words, everyone looked over. Come on, keep acting and see how long you can last. Do you really think you are such a great guy? However, Xiao Bei had just taken out his cell phone when he saw that Zhu Qingming from the Zhu family was calling. Island Master, the Xing family has issued a declaration of war to us. Declaration of war? The Xing family is quite courageous. Ning Yi sneered. Zhu Qingming wiped the sweat from his forehead. Although Qinji Island is not afraid of the Xing family, it is not afraid of the Zhu family. In Ning City, the Xing family is still stronger. It is said that he has entered the ranks of martial arts masters. And if Xing Zhao also comes back this time, the Zhu family will probably be finished. That's why he made this call, wanting to ask for help. After all, the Zhu family was working for Qinji Island. The Xing family is very brave. They even dared to take the initiative to issue a challenge. If that's the case, then I will accept it. Destroy the Xing family within 3 days. Ning Yi said coldly. Zhu Qingming was relieved after getting Ning Yi's promise. After hanging up the phone, everyone in the Zhao family looked at Xiao Bei as if he were a fool. Ning Yi was too lazy to pay attention and went upstairs directly. Listen to this guy Xiao Bei. He is really shameless. What did he say? Destroy the Xing family within 3 days. Har har har, does he know what he is talking about? Just, my brain is broken. The last boast he made didn't pan out, and now he's making another boast. How shameless. Okay, Xiqin, I advise you to divorce Xiao Bei as soon as possible. How good is Mr. Zhu? He likes you, and even though he was beaten by Xiao Bei, he still invested 50 billion in you. Yes, Xiqin, you should get to know Mr. Zhu better. Everyone tried to persuade him. Just as he was speaking, an urgent news suddenly broke on the news. A few days ago, Ning Yi, the young master of Ning Group, was killed by a group of mysterious people while in the hospital. Hearing this news, everyone was stunned. Wait, didn't Xiaobei just say that he would destroy the Ning family within 3 days? But how come Ning Yi from the Ning family was killed in the blink of an eye? Is there any connection between them? Just when everyone was confused, Zhao Yimei sneered, "Okay, do you really believe that this matter has something to do with Xiaobei? It's been so long, don't you guys have any reaction at all? Xiaobei's bragging is simply keeping up with current events. Any major event in society is related to him, and they are afraid that we have ignored his existence. I guess he must have passed by the hospital today and learned about this, so he came back to brag about it on purpose. Who is the Ning family? How could they be destroyed by him?" After hearing Zhao Yimei's explanation, everyone nodded. But Zhao Xiqin still felt a little strange. As someone who has slept with Xiaobei for 3 years, she can feel the changes that Xiaobei has brought about in the past few days. Could it be that this matter is really related to him? When she went upstairs, Ning Yi was already lying on the bed. Zhao Xiqin was a little annoyed. "Xiaobei, let me ask you, did you see Ning Ying's death when you went to the hospital today?" "I didn't go to the hospital." Ning Yi shook his head. Zhao Xiqin breathed a sigh of relief. Sure enough, how could this be related to Xiaobei? But just as this thought came to mind, Xiaobei continued, "It was me who asked the Zhu family to kill him, so it can be considered as having something to do with me." "You?" Zhao Xiqin was so angry that she almost laughed. Now Xiaobei brags without caring about logic. He clearly beat up young Master Zhu of the Zhu family yesterday, and today he asked people from the Zhu family to kill Ning Yi. "It's good enough that you are not killed." Zhao Xiqin snorted coldly, "You'll die if you don't brag. Xiaobei, I find that you are becoming more and more disgusting to me. Let's get divorced as soon as possible." "Divorce?" Ning Yi turned his head. "Not now. It won't be too late to divorce after this period of time. The thunder tribulation on Ning Yi still needs Zhao Xiqin's tie-in body to neutralize it, so he will not divorce for the time being." "Xiaobei, you are so shameless. You have benefited from my Zhao family for so many years. Now that we are getting divorced, are you still so shameless? Eat." Ning Yi turned his head. "I invested 50 billion in your Zhao family. Doesn't that make up for the few years I lived in your Zhao family? Xiaobei, you will die if you don't brag." Zhao Xiqin's face was full of disgust. Ning Yi shook his head, too lazy to talk nonsense. After looking at Zhao Xiqin lying on the floor, he closed his eyes and continued to absorb her tie-in power. The next morning, Ning Yi went to Genting Palace. But when he arrived at Genting Palace, he was surprised to find that Zhao Xiqin was also there. Zhao Xiqin sat next to Ning Yi with a nervous look on her face. "Yisai, please explain clearly, after you offended the Ning family, how did the Zhu family help you?" Zhao Xiqin was still in shock. "She was free this morning and came to see Ning Yi. But I didn't expect that my best friend had already moved to Genting Palace. Moreover, the death of Ning Yi from the Ning family was actually related to her." For a moment, Zhao Xiqin was completely confused. "Yisai, this Genting Palace is the villa of the richest man Qian Zhuojuo. Fengxing Entertainment is also owned by Qian Zhuojuo. Could it be that you were given by Qian Zhuojuo?" Zhao Xiqin stared at her best friend in disbelief. "Oh, what nonsense are you talking about?" Ning Yi scolded her. "There was a noble person who helped me. I was bullied by Ning Yi that day, and he saved me like a god sent from heaven," Ning Yi said with some admiration. "Besides, the Ning family later threatened to ban me, and the company also wanted to use the contract to force me. It was also him who acquired Fengxing Entertainment. Most importantly, this place is also given to him. He let me live here," Ning Yi said admiringly. "What?" Zhao Xiqin widened her eyes, her face full of disbelief. "Who is so powerful? How could he acquire Fengxing Entertainment and Yunding Palace from Qian Zhuojuo? Could it be that some old man is taking care of you?" Zhao Xiqin was a little confused. "If someone really takes care of you, don't forget me." "Oh, Xiqin, what are you talking about?" Ning Yi felt helpless. "That man is very young, about the same age as me, and he has a very mysterious identity that you will never guess," Ning Yi said mysteriously. "Who?" "The Lord of Qinji Island," Ning Yi said. "What? Zhao Xichin was instantly shocked. Is it the Qinji Island that we just arrived at recently? Yes. Ning Yi nodded vigorously. You also know the owner of Qinji Island. Zhao Xichin couldn't believe that her best friend actually knew such a legendary figure. If I could ask my best friend to help introduce them to each other, then the Wu family wouldn't be so difficult to deal with. Of course, and he also told me his name is Xiaobei. Chapter 18. One day. Boom. Ning Yi's words were like a bolt of lightning that landed in Zhao Xichin's mind. Xiaobei? Which Xiaobei? Zhao Xichin still couldn't believe it. But Ning Yi, who was standing next to him, stood up from the sofa in surprise and ran out. You're here. Ning Yi stood at the door and could no longer hide. He could only smile bitterly and walked over. I am coming. Xichin, the mysterious man I told you about is him. Ning Yi turned around excitedly and introduced the person in front of her to her best friend. Zhao Xichin widened her eyes and pointed at Xiaobei with a trembling hand. Yes, it's you. It's me. I didn't expect you to be here. Ning Yi was a little helpless. However, he was not too surprised that his identity was exposed. Ning Yi looked puzzled. Why? Do you know each other? Yes, she is me. Ning Yi nodded and was about to introduce Zhao Xichin. Then he heard Zhao Xichin interrupt him first. I'm his friend. Zhao Xichin said, while looking at Ning Yi in front of him vigilantly. Oh? So you two have known each other for a long time. Ning Yi breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, Xichin, you are so stupid. You know such an amazing person, why didn't you tell me earlier? Yi sigh. Zhao Xichin scolded, then glared at Ning Yi, as if to warn him. Ning Yi was also very confused. He didn't expect that Zhao Xichin didn't tell him about his relationship with her. But that is true, Zhao Xichin said yesterday that she wanted to divorce me. Maybe she felt that she had been bragging and it would be embarrassing to introduce her identity. Ning Yi didn't mind, he sat down on the sofa casually. And Zhao Xichin also pulled Ning Yi aside. Yi, when did you get to know him? Why do you say he is the master of Qinji Island? Zhao Xichin asked with regret. It was just a few days ago. Who said he is the owner of Qinji Island? Yi, I tell you, he is a liar, you have been deceived by him, completely deceived. Zhao Xichin said angrily. How is that possible? Xichin, you must have misunderstood something. Ning Yi said. Xiaobei was able to make the Zhu family kneel before him, and even Ning City's richest man Chen Juojuo asked him to do things for him. He could acquire Fengxing Entertainment with just a phone call, and Chen Juojuo offered him this luxury house with both hands. While at Fengxing Entertainment, Ning Yi also saw protectors were driving a dozen Bentleys to greet Xiaobei. Why would such a person need to pretend to be the master of Qinji Island? Did I misunderstand? Yi, you were deceived. Zhao Xichin snorted coldly. Did he bring a group of people here, including one called Zwahufar, and more than a dozen Bentleys? Zhao Xichin said. Ning Yi thought about it and remembered that when she was in Fengxing Entertainment, the left protector was indeed very grand, so she nodded. I'll tell you the truth, Yi. He rented the car and hired extras. He has performed this trick in our Zhao family before. Zhao Xichin said angrily, he is a liar who only knows how to brag. You must not be fooled by him. Hey, does Xichin have any misunderstanding? Ning Yi was a little surprised. On the first day Xing Ying was plotting against me, he was the one who saved me. What? Zhao Xichin froze, her face suddenly becoming ugly. You mean Xing Ying was hospitalized because he beat her? It's over, it's over. How could Xiaobei offend the Xing family? He didn't even tell us. I heard that the Xing family wanted to avenge Xing Ying, didn't they? Zhao Xichin's expression changed slightly, and she looked at Xiaobei who was standing in the distance. Ning Yi shrugged, I've already said it before, I was the one who called Xing Ying into their hospital, and I was the one who sent someone to kill him, you just don't believe it. Zhao Xichin's expression was completely upset. Although she knew that Xiaobei was trying to save his best friend, you can't kill Xing Ying. The Xing family's anger is not something that ordinary people can bear. Xiaobei, you've gotten into big trouble, do you know that? Zhao Xichin said angrily. No wonder you spent so much money to install people from Qinji Island. It turns out you wanted to arouse the Xing family's suspicion. Zhao Ziqin instantly imagined Xiao Bei's actions. He asked extras to package himself as the owner of Qinji Island in order to prevent the Xing family from doing anything wrong. This is not a solution at all. But why did you kill Xing Ying by chance? The Xing family is now furious and will definitely find an excuse. This time, Xiao Bei has implicated both the Zhao family and Ning Yi. Zhao Ziqin stamped her feet anxiously. You're really going to cause trouble, Yi Sai, come with me to our Zhao family. The Xing family will at least be wary of us for our Zhao family's sake. As for the trouble Xiao Bei caused, let him bear the consequences himself. After saying that, Zhao Ziqin pulled Ning Yi and prepared to leave. No, Xiao Bei offended the Xing family because of me, how can I leave? I won't leave. Ning Yi said. Zhao Ziqin glared at Ning Yi anxiously. You, forget it. I'll go back to ask Grandpa and the Zhu family to see if I can pay a price so that the Xing family won't come to deal with you. After saying that, Zhao Ziqin ran back in a hurry, leaving Ning Yi alone standing there with his eyes wide open. What is going on? Ning Yi couldn't help but look at Xiao Bei. Ning Yi shook his head slightly. I don't know. She has the potential to be a writer. I think she has already imagined a big drama in her mind. What is your relationship? Ning Yi asked. I am the Zhao family's son-in-law. Now that he has been discovered, Ning Yi will no longer hide it. But they will be divorced soon, don't worry. The most urgent thing is to deal with the Xing family. As they were talking, Ning Yi's cell phone rang again. Island owner, it's bad. The Xing family has attacked us. Our KTV, bar, and bath center have all been smashed. They are also threatening us to hand over the person who ordered the killing of Xing Ying. Zhu Qingming called, sounding a little flustered. Oh? Has the Xing family already taken action? They seem very brave. Island Master, what should we do now? Zhu Qingming asked anxiously. Don't worry. Notify the Xing family and give them 1 day to mobilize all the forces they can mobilize. After 1 day, it will be time for us to counterattack. Ning Yi showed a smile. Hearing this, Zhu Qingming felt relieved. At the same time, Ning Yi gave Shintu another order. Let Yu Lei, the right protector of Qinji Island, lead the forces of Qing'er in the Central Plains to gather in Ning City. The Xing family is the first target of Qinji Island. As the order was given, the terrifying power of Qinji Island surged wildly. Countless masters from all over the world followed the orders and came to Ning City. At the same time, young Master Long, who also received the news, was also panicked. He was sent by Central Plains to connect with Qinji Island. But now Qinji Island is obviously making a big move. If the people from Qinji Island really succeed, where will the face of Central Plains be put? He found Shintu almost immediately and wanted an explanation. Chapter 19 Layout. You want me to take back the order? Shintu looked at young Master Long in front of him with a hint of contempt on his lips. Master Long, you are such a joker. Qinji Island has been silent for 18 years. Do you really think that Qinji Island has fallen into desolation? No. It's just that we didn't take action. Now that our island master has returned, 1 day later, I will let you know what the real Qinji Island is. Young Master Long left the Qinji Island Human Pavilion branch with a grim look on his face. Young Master Long, what should we do now? Asked the person next to him. What else can we do? Send out the guards. We must not let Qinji Island turn the tide in the Central Plains. Young Master Long said, gritting his teeth. The Guardian Army is the strongest fighting force in the eastern part of the Central Plains. It is also one of the top 3 super armies in the world. Using them to monitor Qinji Island is the biggest trump card that young Master Long can use. Shintu's attitude reawakened the fear of Qinji Island deep in his memory. At this moment, the Xing family also received news from Shintu. 1 day. How outrageous. You simply don't take our Xing family seriously. Xing Yinquan said angrily. Does he think that after 1 day, the Zhu family and the person behind them will still have a chance to make a move? Dad, don't worry. Big Brother is back with his own mercenaries. This time, we want to let the Zhu family and everyone in Ning City know that our Xing family is the real boss of Ning City. After saying that, Xing Shi looked at a man sitting next to him. He is the eldest son of the Xing family, Xing Zhao. After receiving the family's call for help, he returned immediately. He also brought with him the elite forces of his own army. Looking at the oppressive aura coming from his eldest son in front of him and the 18 figures standing at the door, Xing Yinchuan's heart calmed down. Boss, this battle is up to you. Are you sure? Inside the house, a man slowly raised his head. He had a scar on his face and carried an intimidating aura. Why use a butcher knife to kill a chicken? Originally, the Zhu family was just a small one, so I could just send someone back at random. However, this time, I brought 18 warriors back with me. The purpose is to let the entire Ning city know the strength of our Xing family. Our Xing family has been silent for too long, and even the richest man has given up his position. My purpose of coming back this time is to make the Xing family the #1 in Ning city. Good. Hearing this, the Xing family was excited. Every one of my 18 warriors has already reached the martial arts realm. It will be easy for them to deal with the Zhu family. Even the mysterious person behind the Zhu family will have to pay a price. Tomorrow, I will lead the 18 warriors to start clearing out the Zhu family's sites one by one. Second brother, you will lead the others to take over in the back. Yes. Zheng Shi said excitedly. Father, you must mobilize all of the Xing family's assets, as well as the 20 billion I brought back last night, a total of 30 billion. After 9 o'clock tomorrow, you must wipe out the Zhu family's funds and bankrupt them completely. No problem. Xing Yinquan also poked the crutch excitedly. My son is so awesome. If something happens to the Zhu family, Zhu Qingming will definitely send some people abroad to avoid risks. I have ordered my people to be stationed at the border. If any member of the Zhu family shows up, they will be arrested. No one, even in the Central Plains, can do anything to me outside the country. Zheng Zhao said domineeringly. Everyone was very excited and no one would doubt the scene described by Xing Zhao. His mercenary corps was ranked among the top 10 in the world, sweeping across the battlefield. No one had not heard of the reputation of the death-chasing corps. Xing Zhao was the leader of the entire corps. Once he gave an order, no one could escape his pursuit. In addition, he had already entered the realm of martial arts, so the current Ning city was nothing to him. With Xing Zhao's guarantee, everyone was full of confidence. At the same time, Ning Yi had just returned to the Zhao family. But at this moment, the Zhao family was in an uproar. After Zhao Xiqin brought back the news that Ning Yi had offended the Xing family, everyone went crazy. Xiao Bei, you want to die, why did you offend the Xing family? Do you know that Xing Zhao of the Xing family is back? He is known as the god of death, and he has brought his army back with him. He wants to avenge his nephew. That's right, Xiao Bei, are you crazy? Even if you want to die, don't implicate our Zhao family. Everyone blamed. But Zhao Xiqin stood by and didn't say anything. Only she knew that Xiao Bei offended the Xing family because of his best friend. Looking at the people in the room glaring at each other, Ning Yi shook his head and said, Don't worry, the war won't spread to your Zhao family. You are not qualified to participate in this level of battle. Also, tomorrow is the last day. I will take action the day after tomorrow, and the Xing family will be permanently removed from Ning city. Ning Yi said lightly. Hearing this, Zhao Jian and others became even more furious. Bragging is what you do. That's right, how shameless. Ning Yi was too lazy to talk nonsense with them and went straight upstairs. Zhao Xiqin also followed quickly, staring at Ning Yi with a look of disappointment. Xiao Bei, you disappoint me so much. You are really going to cause trouble. But this is the last time I will help you. I have already passed the message to young Master Zhu of the Zhu family. I hope young Master Zhu can put aside the past grudges and help you this time. Ning Yi looked at Zhao Xiqin like a fool. What on earth is going on in this woman's head? Zhu Qingming has become my subordinate. Ning Yi said. Zhao Xiqin took a deep look at Xiao Bei, and finally sneered, Sure enough, the highest level of acting is to put yourself into the role. Xiao Bei, you've been with me for 3 years. Who the hell are you? Do you really think I don't know? After saying this, Zhao Xiqin was too lazy to pay attention to Ning Yi. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Ning Yi went directly to the headquarters of Zhu Group. Inside the headquarters, Zhu Qingming stood respectfully by the side. Island Master, the Xing family has already taken action. Ning Yi glanced at him and said, It doesn't matter. I will take action anyway. Shintu, how is the thing I asked you to do going? Ning Yi looked at Shintu beside him again. Shintu was shocked. Island Master, according to your request, Yulei has led the Qianger's forces to quietly enter the Central Plains. They will successfully gather in Ning City within a day. Also, the large amount of funds that you ordered has been prepared by the business group and will be put into action tomorrow morning. However, by then, young Master Long, who represents the Central Plains, will definitely come to stop us. Shintu said. Him? Who is he? Ning Yi snorted coldly. Today, let the Xing family use all their tricks. Tomorrow morning is the Xing family's death anniversary. Yes. After the words fell, everyone whispered. As time went by, the Xing family had already begun to take action. At 9 o'clock in the morning, the Xing family mobilized 30 billion yuan of funds to frantically attack the Zhu group's funds in the market. Zhu Qingming was busy ordering people to fight back, but the Xing family had the 20 billion yuan of funds suddenly added by Xing Zhao, which completely suppressed the Zhu family in terms of momentum. The Zhu family suffered a series of setbacks and their assets shrank significantly. At the same time, Xing Zhao led a large number of people to attack Zhu's business. All the major KTVs and hotels under the Zhu family were attacked by Xing Zhao, and no one could resist. In just one day and one night, the Zhu family suffered heavy losses. After eliminating the Zhu family's peripheral forces, Xing Zhao appeared downstairs of the Zhu group with his 18 generals. The 18 generals, together with the others sent by the Xing family, surrounded the entire Zhu group. In the distance, the guards stood there but did not intervene, which made Xing Zhao feel at ease. Zhu Qingming, you angered my Xing family, and this is what happens to you. Xing Zhao said coldly. Zhu Qingming showed his face, and his expression was not very good. Now, your Zhu family has lost all their wealth. What can you use to fight my Xing family? Xing Zhao continued. Hand over the men who injured my nephew and asked you to kill my brother, and I will leave you a dignified death. Hearing this, Zhu Qingming quickly turned around and looked at Ning Yi. Wait. Ning Yi said lightly. Shintu, send people to guard the gate of Zhu group. I said, give the Xing family 1 day, just 1 day, and let them use all their means. I won't hold back when it's 9 in the morning. Yes. Shintu responded, and soon, he had people guarding in front of the Zhu group. When Xing Zhao saw this scene, he immediately ordered his men to attack. But no matter how the 18 generals attacked, they could never get close to the Zhu group. He felt vaguely nervous. As time passed, the clock hands slowly pointed to 9 o'clock. At this moment, Ning Yi slowly opened his eyes. Chapter 20. It's my turn. Island Master. Shintu came over. Ning Yi quickly went downstairs and walked out of the door of Zhu group. At the door, Xing Zhao's expression was no longer very good. He hadn't even taken a single step into the Zhu group, and the people guarding the door seemed to be several times stronger than him. This made him extremely irritable. The guards are still around, wouldn't this make a fool of myself? Just as he was about to enter the Zhu group from another place, the guard at the door stepped aside, revealing a strange figure. Zhu Qingming and others were standing behind him. Xing Zhao also vaguely guessed Ning Yi's identity. Are you the person behind the Zhu family? Ning Yi ignored him and just said, I gave you Xing family 1 day. Have you used up all your tricks? How dare you? Are you talking to me? Xing Zhao was furious. Ever since he became the master of the death-chasing corps, no one dared to talk to him like this anymore, because those people were already dead. It looks like it's been used up. In that case, it's my turn to take action. Ning Yi said calmly. As their words fell, Shintu took a step forward from behind him, circulated the qi in his body, and then shouted, those belonging to Qianji Island, show up. The sound was transmitted far away under the transmission of internal force. Xing Zhao was startled and looked around quickly. The guards standing nearby also became more alert. In the distance, a lot of people suddenly appeared on the originally empty street. Those people came out from the alleys, shops, and buildings on the roadside, then silently merged into the crowd and quickly walked towards the Zhu building. Everyone had a red ribbon tied on their cuffs, with the 3 big words, Qianji Island, clearly printed on the ribbon. At the end of the road, those people gradually appeared, but at a glance, they were endless. This. A layer of cold sweat broke out on Xing Zhao's forehead. Young Master Long, who was standing in the distance, also changed his expression. Who are these people? Didn't I ask you to guard the nearby streets and keep out strangers? Who are these people? Young Master Long, we don't know where they appeared from, and the people we deployed didn't see them at all. The person next to him responded. Bullshit. There are so many people, not just one or two, these are tens of thousands of people. Young Master Long cursed, with a deep fear rising in his heart. There were actually so many forces from Tianji Island entering Ning City right under his nose, and he had no idea? This is simply horrifying. There were more and more people on the road, and vaguely, their gathered momentum gathered together, and the entire roadside began to tremble. Zheng Zhao's face changed drastically and he turned around. Where on earth did all these people come from? Etc. Was the person who just shouted Tianji Island? Could it be that the people who want to take action against the Zheng family are from Tianji Island? Zheng Zhao's expression turned pale instantly. Is this the legendary Tianji Island? At this moment, Zheng Zhao's cell phone rang. Hello? Father. Zheng Zhao answered the phone with trembling hands. Boss, this is bad. This morning, when we were preparing to swallow up the Zhu family in one fell swoop, the business group suddenly mobilized 300 billion funds to suppress us and directly swallowed up all our money. What? Zheng Zhao was shocked. 300 billion. Business group. Isn't he the business group the power behind Tianji Island? Are the people who want to take action against the Zheng family really from Tianji Island? Zheng Zhao hung up the phone with great effort, but then another call came in. Chief, it's bad. The Life Chaser Corps is suddenly being hunted by the world's #1 mercenary corps, and someone has issued a bounty order. All the troops we deployed outside the Central Plains have been wiped out. What? Zheng Zhao's eyes went dark. The Life Chasing Corps is the foundation of our power. After the man in front of him said he was going to take action, he was killed in such a short time. The phone in Zheng Zhao's hand also fell to the ground, and he looked at the young man in front of him with disbelief. Didn't the owner of Tianji Island disappear for 18 years? How could he suddenly appear? Just as he was terrified, people from all directions had surrounded everyone, and all of Zheng Zhao's men were trapped in the middle. The Chinger of Tianji Island is in position, please give the orders, Island Master. In the distance, a tall figure walked out from the crowd, then knelt on one knee and shouted loudly. Island Master, please give the order. In the distance, tens of thousands of people knelt down in unison, repeating the same words. A terrifying aura swept out, dispersing all the clouds in the sky. The breath reverberated between the buildings, even shaking the glass of nearby high-rise buildings and causing them to shatter. Zheng Zhao's pupils instantly dilated to the extreme. These tens of thousands of people are actually all masters of martial arts. He only has 18 martial arts masters under his command. But the tens of thousands of people in front of him were all masters of martial arts, so terrifying. Behind him, a leader couldn't bear the horrible aura in his bones. He suddenly spat out a mouthful of green bile and fell to the ground, dead. He was frightened to death. Kill. Ning Yi said lightly. As their words fell, the leader in the distance suddenly stood up. Yes. Everyone from Tianji Island, listen up. Kill. Kill. Just one sound, accompanied by the low shouts of tens of thousands of people, shook the sky. That terrifying aura once again scared to death 2 of Zheng Zhao's 18 generals. As for the other members of the Zheng family who were not strong enough, they had already collapsed on the ground, with feces and urine all over the place. Even the guards in the distance who were not facing this aura directly were in disarray and were all shocked. Plop. Zheng Zhao was completely frightened and his face turned pale. At Ning Yi's command, the Right Protector Yu Lei and others crushed the Zheng family without hesitation. At the same time, with the support of 300 billion yuan of funds from the business group, the Zheng family went bankrupt. Ning Yi stood at the door of Zhu Group and never took a step forward from beginning to end. As he listened to the people around him constantly reporting the good news, Zhu Qingming's mouth could no longer close. Sure enough, following the island owner was the best choice in his life. Zhu Qingming turned around and knelt in front of Ning Yi with a plop. From now on, the Zhu family will obey the orders of the island master. Yesterday, the Zheng family attacked the Zhu family, which was on the verge of bankruptcy. And today, in less than an hour, the Zheng family went completely bankrupt. The so-called Zheng family's backup, Zheng Zhao, was nothing in front of Tianji Island. The rest of the Zheng family is left to you. You know what to do, right? Ning Yi glanced at Zhu Qingming. Zhu Qingming nodded repeatedly, understood. As soon as he finished speaking, he led his men straight to Xing's house. Ning Yi, accompanied by his left and right bodyguards, appeared in front of young Master Long of the Guard Army. The power of Qinji Island against the Xing family is like using a cannon to attack a mosquito. The real reason why Ning Yi mobilized such a terrifying force was to intimidate the guards. Seeing Ning Yi appear, Master Long's face looked a little ugly. What do you want to do? I am the representative of Central Plains. Chapter 21, Drive Out of the Zhao Family. Don't be nervous. Seeing young Master Long's expression, Ning Yi reached out and patted his shoulder. After all, he is a young man and it is understandable that he lacks courage. My Qinji Island entered the Central Plains. I heard that you represent the Central Plains, but you have been obstructing my Qinji Island from doing things. Ning Yi asked. This is Central Plains. Young Master Long said, gritting his teeth. So what? Ning Yi showed a playful look on his face. Don't worry, I'm originally from the Central Plains, and I won't make things difficult for you. I just hope that next time I'm doing something on Qinji Island, you little kids won't obstruct me, understand? Young Master Long's face changed, but under pressure, he nodded involuntarily. That's good to know. By the way, I'll give you a great achievement. The life-chasing corps once harassed the border of the Central Plains. Now my people have captured them all at the border. If you go there now, you can get a great reward. After he finished speaking, Ning Yi left with his hands behind his back. At Ning Yi's request, everyone from Qiangar on Qinji Island disappeared quietly in the streets and alleys, leaving no trace. Young Master Long only breathed a sigh of relief after everyone had left. But when he thought of Ning Yi's attitude towards him and his expression just now, he became depressed again. This is Zheng Yuan. How could he do this? No. As the person in charge from the imperial capital, representing the Central Plains, how could I be timid in front of Qinji Island? The more young Master Long thought about it, the more he felt unconvinced. However, when he thought of Ning Yi's previous power, his anger immediately disappeared. On the other side, Ning Yi stood with his hands behind his back next to the Zhu group. The left and right guardians of Qinji Island, Shintu and Yulei, were standing in front of him. Greetings to the island master. Yulei knelt down on one knee and looked at Ning Yi in front of him with excitement. 18 years have passed, and the island owner has reappeared, and it is said that he has reached the pinnacle of feng shui. Doesn't that mean that Qinji Island's strength will be further improved? Yeah. Ning Yi nodded. It's good that you're here. Now I need you to do two things. One is to develop our own power in Ning City. Also, secretly investigate my wife's whereabouts. If you find anything, be sure to tell me. Yes. Upon hearing this, Shintu and Yulei quickly responded. By the way, Island Master. Shintu next to him seemed to remember something and suddenly spoke. You wrote a note earlier asking us to treat the patient, and he has been successfully treated. His tendons in his hands and feet were broken and his bones were shattered, but with our treatment, he has fully recovered and it will not affect his future career as a surgeon. Surgeon? Ning Yi was stunned. Didn't I give the note I wrote to Zhao Jian? How come the surgeon was saved again? Ning Yi frowned and waved his hand. Forget it, I get it, you don't have to worry about this matter, just arrange what I ordered. Yes. Shintu nodded vigorously. After doing all this, Ning Yi turned around and left Zhu group. The remaining matters of the Xing family will be left to the Zhu family to resolve. For Ning Yi, he doesn't care about the Xing family's affairs. It was just because the Xing family bullied his daughter that he wanted to avenge her. Ning Yi thought about it, then took out his cell phone and called Ning Yi. From now on, there will no longer be a Xing family in Ning City, and you don't have to worry about the Xing family taking action against you. Ning Yi said. Hearing this, Ning Yi covered his mouth in shock. At the same time, I was also a little moved. Thank you, Xiaobei. You don't need to say thank you to me. Ning Yi shook his head. Silly girl, if your father doesn't help you, who else will? What are your plans next? Ning Yi asked somewhat worriedly. Ning Yi hesitated for a moment. I don't know either. I became a celebrity before because I wanted to make more money and give it to the orphanage and my godfather and godmother. But now my agent has run away, and I don't know what to do. Ning Yi said. Hearing this, Ning Yi smiled slightly. Isn't this easy? I'll be your agent. You? Ning Yi was a little surprised. That's right, I will help you and make you a top-tier star. Ning Yi's tone revealed an unquestionable tone. Thinking of this, Ning Yi stopped talking nonsense and called Shintu again. Didn't I ask you to develop Qinji Island's power in the Central Plains? It just so happens that the business group of the Human Pavilion has opened a branch in Ning City, and at the same time, let the people of the Earth Pavilion set up a hospital as well, and call it the Qinji Island branch. Then we will hold a charity performance and let Yisai participate in the performance. By the way, who are the most famous composers and lyricists now? It's Fang Wenluan and Zhu Jishan from Taidu. Shintu hesitated. No matter what method you use, please come over and let them tailor a few hit songs for Yisai, do you understand? Ning Yi ordered. Yes. Shintu nodded. It's just inviting singers, which is no big deal for Qinji Island. At worst, just tie him up. After giving these instructions, Ning Yi had already arrived outside the Zhao family villa. At this moment in the villa, everyone in the Zhao family gathered together, looking very anxious. What should we do now? Zhao Xiqin walked back and forth. Mr. Zhu didn't answer my call. If the Xing family takes action against Xiao Bei will really be finished. He deserves to die. Zhao Yimei said hatefully beside her. He's a loser. To die at the hands of the Xing family is probably the highlight of his life. That's right, he must be mentally ill. He's looking for trouble with the Xing family. Who does he think he is? Zhu Li also said sarcastically. She had long been dissatisfied with this son-in-law. In my opinion, if he dies this time, it would be a good opportunity for Xiqin to divorce him and be with Mr. Zhu, or choose the Wu family again. Zhao Jian said. Zhao Xiqin bit her lip. She was the only one who knew that Xiao Bei had offended the Xing family because of his best friend Ning Yi. But in the final analysis, Xiao Bei still overestimated his own abilities. Did he really think he could compete with the Xing family? Okay, don't worry. If he offends the Xing family, he will definitely not survive. Zhao Yimei's husband Jiang Feng said. In my opinion, we should think about how to prevent the Xing family from affecting us, even though we have received 50 billion investment. But if the Xing family and the Wu family join forces to fight against us, we won't be able to resist. Jiang Feng said. That makes sense. Everyone nodded. In my opinion, we should announce today that Xiao Bei and Xiqin are getting divorced and kick him out of the Zhao family. Although it's a little late, it's also an attitude after all. Zhao Yimei suggested. Everyone nodded in agreement again. But before he could finish his words, he heard a noise coming from outside. I'm not dead yet, and you want to kick me out of the Zhao family. You Zhao family members are really amazing. Chapter 22. The Xing family is no more than ants. Xiao Bei. Seeing the figure appear at the door, everyone stood up in surprise. You're not dead yet. Zhao Yimei looked like she had seen a ghost. It was clear that the Xing family had already taken action yesterday, and the guards had begun to block the news. Now Xiao Bei actually came back alive, which was really beyond her expectation. Thanks to you, I am alive and well. At least, I will definitely not die before you. Ning Yi glanced at Zhao Yimei coldly. This woman is truly disgusting. You want to die? How dare you talk to me like that? Zhao Yimei was furious. Zhao Xiqin, who was standing next to him, had already run up to him worriedly. What happened? Are you okay, Xiao Bei? Seeing that Zhao Xiqin still cared about him, Ning Yi nodded slightly. Don't worry, I'm fine. The Xing family can't hurt me at all. Zhao Xiqin paused, looking a little annoyed, but still patiently asked, what's going on? How did you escape from the Xing family? The Xing family is no match for me. I mobilized funds and asked my men to take action. From now on, there is no Xing family in Ning City. Ning Yi said lightly. In the hall, everyone was in a trance for a moment. If someone else said this, they would definitely believe it. But the person who said this was Xiao Bei, the guy who hired extras to pretend that he was the owner of Qinji Island. Who would believe what he says now? The atmosphere in the hall was a bit weird. Everyone wanted to laugh, but they had gotten used to Xiao Bei bragging after these few days. Xiao Bei, if you could use your shameless energy in other places, you probably wouldn't be like this, accomplishing nothing. Zhao Ji sighed. Ning Yi glanced at him and was too lazy to talk nonsense. Anyway, he stayed in the Zhao family just for the tie-in power in Zhao Xichin. Ning Yi turned around and went back to his room. Everyone sitting in the living room seemed a little regretful. It's strange that he came out alive. Something must have happened. Zhao Yimei said. There's news. Zhao Jian raised his head and a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. It turns out to be the Zhu family. What? Zhu family? Everyone was shocked. That's right. The Xing family was dealing with the Zhu family yesterday, and this morning, the Zhu family mobilized all their forces. It is said that the Binis group also took action and directly wiped out the Xing family. Zhao Jian looked at the information his men had investigated with some excitement. So that's how it is. It seems like Xichin's call to Mr. Zhu was worth it. Zhao Yimei said with emotion. That's right. I didn't expect that Mr. Zhu was willing to save Xiao Bei just for a phone call from Xichin, and he even used the connections of the Binis group. He is such a good man. Xichin, look, Mr. Zhu is a real man. You should thank him. Zhao Jian advised. Zhao Xichin pursed her lips, as if, really only Zhu Wenbin had the energy to save Xiao Bei. But why did he help me so much? Was he really interested in me? Zhao Xichin went upstairs with strange thoughts in mind. Seeing that Xiao Bei didn't talk to her, she didn't say much. Ning Yi simply absorbed the tie-in power in Zhao Xichin's body and continued to harmonize it. Although the power of tie-in has a certain neutralizing effect on the thunder tribulation, it is still unknown how long it will take to truly digest the thunder tribulation. During this period, Ning Yi must maintain a marital relationship with Zhao Xichin. The next morning, Ning Yi went out again and went straight to Genting Palace. Since I have decided to be my daughter's agent, I must help her prepare everything. What? You invited Fang Wenluan and Zhu Jiashan to help me write a song. Ning Yi's eyes widened with disbelief when he heard Ning Yi's words. He is one of the best composers and lyricists in central China. Besides, I haven't written a song for a long time, so it's impossible to hire someone to do it just by paying money. It is unbelievable that Xiao Bei actually invited them to write lyrics and compose music for him. That's right. Ning Yi nodded. First, I will ask them to create a few songs for you that have the potential to become hits, then help you release an album, and then help you hold a concert. In order to make the songs they create fit your style, you have to stay with them for some time. Ning Yi said. Of course, I do. Ning Yi was overjoyed to hear that. They are our seniors, who wouldn't want to work with them? So before that, what do you want to do? I'll go with you. Ning Yi said. Me? I really have something to do. I want to go to the orphanage and meet my godfather and godmother. Ning Yi said. Ning Yi nodded slightly. Indeed, these people once helped my daughter when she needed it most. As a father, I should also thank them. Okay, no problem. Ning Yi nodded. Come on, I'll take you there. After saying that, Ning Yi took Ning Yi out of Yunding Palace. But just as they left, Zhao Xichin arrived at Genting Palace. Ms. Zhao, I'm so sorry, our young lady has already gone out. The servant at the door said apologetically. Gone out? Where did he go? Zhao Xichin was a little confused. I don't know about that. The servant shook his head. Zhao Xichin was about to leave when she suddenly had a bad feeling and asked, who did she leave with? Of course with Mr. Xiao Bei. The servant said as a matter of course. Although they had just arrived at the villa, they had been told beforehand that the owner of this Genting Palace was extraordinary. It was bought by Xiao Bei and given to Ning Yi. No matter who it is, she must be served carefully. What? It's Xiao Bei again? This damn guy, did he think I was going to divorce him, so he lied to my best friend again? Zhao Xichin gritted her teeth in hatred and quickly dialed Xiao Bei's number. But no one answered. At this time, Xiao Bei was acting as a driver and taking Ning Yi to the market for shopping. The two bought a lot of things, and only set off for the orphanage when the car was full of space. The orphanage is far away from the city. It is a very old place with a certain sense of age. Ning Yi grew up there and only left when she met a couple who were willing to adopt her. But after growing up, Ning Yi would often go back to the orphanage, buy them a lot of supplies, and even donate a lot of money to the best of his ability. The orphanage is still able to operate today, thanks largely to Ning Yi's contribution. The director's mother is a very good person. She taught us to read and write, and taught us to be brave, cheerful, and sincere in our approach to life, just like other children. Ning Yi fell into memories, as if he was missing his previous life. But as the car turned the corner and was about to reach the orphanage, a quarrel was heard in the distance. Chapter 23, Ungrateful. Stop it. This is too much. Do you think I don't know who sent you to cause trouble? If you don't stop, I will call the police. At the door, a woman wearing glasses was waving a broom desperately, trying to drive away a group of young people. The young men were holding all kinds of things in their hands, including paint, rotten eggs, and sacks. There was a lot of mess on the wall behind the woman. Dean, Mom! Ning Yi screamed when he saw the situation in the distance. She had been too busy recently and hadn't been to the orphanage, so she didn't expect something like this to happen. Sit tight. Ning Yi's face darkened. After giving the order, he suddenly stepped on the accelerator. The young man at the door was relentlessly throwing rotten eggs into the yard when suddenly a car roared over from a distance and he was startled. However, there were a few stubborn ones who just stood there without moving. Fuck, if you have the guts, just bump into me. If you bump into me, I'll be rich. The young man said arrogantly. But when the car continued to speed up and hit them directly, they still panicked. Several people who were standing far away dodged in a hurry. One of them was so stubborn that he flew straight into the grass by the roadside with a bang and disappeared without a sound. Someone's been killed, someone's dead. Seeing that the driver actually dared to hit him, the young man screamed in fear. Ning Yi turned the car around and looked at the people in front of him expressionlessly. Just stand there and don't run. Ning Yi popped his head out and said coldly. I'll pay 3 million to kill someone, is that okay? As soon as he finished speaking, Ning Yi stepped on the accelerator again. Hearing the engine roaring like a wild beast, the young men finally panicked. Brother, don't be impulsive, we are wrong. Brother, don't chase me. A group of young people ran away in all directions, while those who were hit by the car just now crawled on the ground desperately, fearing that the car would run over them. This time, I really met a ruthless person. He just paid compensation after killing someone, which clearly shows that he didn't care about the lives of those people. The car whizzed around and stopped at the door, and Ning Yi got out in a hurry. Dean, Mama, are you okay? Yisai, you're back. Seeing Ning Yi, the woman breathed a sigh of relief. Ning Yi walked straight towards the young man next to him. Brother, uncle, grandpa, please spare my life, don't kill me, don't kill me. Seeing Ning Yi coming, the young man was scared to death. This is a real murderer. Who asked you to come here? Ning Yi asked coldly. It was Mr. Jiang. It was Mr. Jiang who gave us the money to come here. We also took money to do things. Grandpa, please spare our lives. We will never dare to do it again. The young man said in panic. Sure enough, I knew it was this beast, the director's mother cursed angrily. Ning Yi didn't say anything, but just called Shen Tu and asked him to find someone to come and deal with it. And he followed Ning Yi into the orphanage. Boss Jiang has set his sights on the land of our orphanage and wants to build a sanatorium, but our children are used to staying here and don't want to leave. And with the little compensation they gave me, I don't have any extra money to build an orphanage somewhere else if I leave here. Boss Jiang saw that we were unwilling to leave, so he kept sending people to harass us. The director's mother sighed and told the whole story. Then call the police and arrest them. Ning Yi said angrily. We did report it, but this place is too far away. When the police came, they ran away. When the police left, they came again. There was nothing we could do. The director's mother sighed. It's all my fault. If I had more money, if I knew someone with great abilities, how could I let these kids be bullied here? The director's mother was a little frustrated. She has been guarding the door these days and looks somewhat haggard. Dean, don't worry, I will handle this matter. Ning Yi hesitated for a moment and said through gritted teeth. Silly child, you can't handle this matter. This Mr. Jiang is from the Jiang family in Ning City. The dean's mother smiled bitterly. The Jiang family is one of the 5 tigers in Ning City. They are well connected in both the black and white worlds. How can a girl like you defeat them? The 5 tigers of Ning City. Ning Yi's expression changed slightly when he heard this. The richest family in Ning City today is the Qian family, and below the Qian family are the 5 tigers of Ning City, among which the Zhu family and the Wu family are both among the 5 tigers. Although the Jiang family is the last among the 5 tigers, its strength is absolutely unquestionable. Especially in the orphanage area, no one can compete with the Jiang family. Now that the orphanage has been targeted by the Jiang family, it is really troublesome. As a small singer, I'm afraid I really can't deal with the Jiang family. For a moment, Ning Yi was a little discouraged. But then, she looked at Xiaobei with some anticipation. As the saying goes, the more debts you have, the less you worry. Xiaobei has helped me so much, so if I ask him to do me a favor again, he should agree. Moreover, he is so powerful that he can definitely deal with the Jiang family. Sure enough, as soon as Ning Yi's gaze came over, Ning Yi smiled and said, "Don't worry, I will take care of this matter." Ning Yi's eyes suddenly lit up, and he hugged Xiaobei excitedly. "Xiaobei, you are such a good person." "Yisai, you haven't introduced him yet." "Who is this?" "Your boyfriend." The dean's mother looked at Xiaobei with some confusion. But the words that came out almost made Ning Yi choke. "It's over, it's a mess, this absolutely won't work." "No, Dean, you misunderstood." Ning Yi explained quickly. "I'm Yisai's agent. I'll take care of this matter. Don't worry." Hearing that Ning Yi explained faster than himself, Ning Yi looked at him in surprise. But she didn't care and went straight to the car to move out the big and small things she had bought. Brand new quilts, rice, flour, oil, grains, and all kinds of new clothes soon made the children in the orphanage chase after their sister and call for her. Looking at the eager eyes of those children, Ning Yi pursed his lips. 18 years, and I don't know what kind of life my daughter has led during these 18 years. Not long after, a sound was heard outside the door. The right protector Yu Lei soon appeared outside. "Island Master." Yu Lei came over with a serious face. "Everyone has been arrested and questioned. Jiang Zhonglin of the Jiang family is in charge of this area. Should we arrest him?" "Catch? What for?" Ning Yi shook his head slightly. "You can ask the Binus group to buy this orphanage. The ownership is in the hands of Binus, so the Jiang family will not dare to mess around. Otherwise, they will only continue to persecute the people in the orphanage." "Yes." Yu Lei nodded. "Also, you should take a few people to the Jiang family tomorrow and have a good talk with them to see if they are willing to give this face to our Qinji Island." Ning Yi sneered and continued. But before he could finish his words, a rumbling sound was heard at the door. The next second, a huge bulldozer crashed directly into the orphanage gate and pushed down the entire wall. Chapter 24 Must Sleep Together. Screams were heard everywhere in the orphanage. The director's mother ran over anxiously and protected the children playing at the door behind her. A huge excavator appeared at the door with its fangs bared. "Damn it, who is so arrogant and dares to stop our Jiang family?" A man in a suit on the excavator cursed. "You are blind. You dare to stop our Jiang family from doing things? Are you looking for death? Who is it? Stand up." Hearing this, the dean's mother rushed out. "Jiang Feng, you're going too far. I haven't agreed to give the orphanage to your Jiang family yet, so what gives you the right to come and demolish my yard? The children are still playing inside. If you had hurt them just now, I would have fought you to the death." "Damn it, old man, why are you yelling? Let me tell you straight, do you really think I dare not demolish your yard by force? Damn, in this place, the Jiang family is the king. If you dare to stop them, you will just become a wandering ghost." Jiang Feng sneered. As soon as he finished speaking, the young men holding knives behind him walked forward. For a moment, the children in the orphanage were frightened and burst into tears. The director's mother hurriedly tried to comfort the children, but she was at a loss as to what to do. Seeing this scene, the young people burst into laughter. "Damn it, who just touched our Jiang family? Stand up here. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Aren't you rich? Don't you have to pay 3 million per person? Come on, I have plenty of people here, if you have the guts, just hit me." Jiang Feng yelled angrily. Seeing that no one answered, he became even more arrogant and directly directed his spearhead at the people from Qinji Island in the yard. "Is it you? Did you touch our Jiang family?" Jiang Feng pointed at Yu Lei and cursed. Then he pointed at several other people and finally looked at Ning Yi. "You're hiding at the back, were you the one who touched my brother just now?" Jiang Feng pointed at Ning Yi and cursed. In the yard, the crying of children, the trembling voice of the director's mother, and the fact that no one dared to contradict him, made Jiang Feng's prestige reach its peak. It was not until Ning Yi let out a light breath and his voice slowly sounded that Jiang Feng was suddenly startled. Drag him out and kill him. Stay away and don't scare the children. What did you say? Jiang Feng widened his eyes and stared at Ning Yi in disbelief. You're fucking pretending in front of me. But before he could finish his words, Jiang Feng's eyes blurred, and then Yu Lei punched him in the abdomen. Jiang Feng flew out and knelt on the ground, vomiting acid, unable to speak. Afterwards, everyone on Qinji Island acted quickly, directly restrained the younger brother who followed Jiang Feng, and quickly dragged him into the bushes. Jiang Feng opened his eyes wide and saw a splash of blood in the grass, and he immediately felt cold all over. Before he could say anything more, Yu Lei had already dragged him into the bushes. As the pair of legs kicking in the grass stopped moving, everything became quiet. The dean's mother and Ning Yi stared at Ning Yi with eyes wide open, with deep awe in their eyes. When facing bad guys, we must learn to protect ourselves. Being kind to the enemy is being cruel to ourselves. Ning Yi said lightly. Dean Mama, you can rest assured to stay here. I promise that no one will come to disturb you in the future. Hearing this, the dean's mother opened her mouth and finally sighed. Next to him, Ning Yi was still staring at Ning Yi, as if he didn't know what words to use to express his feelings. What's wrong? Ning Yi smiled and reached out to touch Ning Yi's head. Isn't it good to let bad guys get the punishment they deserve? Okay, but... Ning Yi pursed her lips and finally said, I seem to have just met you. Ning Yi didn't say anything. Yu Lei also received his instructions. He quickly took people to deal with the corpse and bloodstains, then left here and went straight to the Jiang family. Ning Yi and Ning Yi left the orphanage after staying there for a while. But before leaving, Ning Yi left all the money he had to the director, asking her to renovate the orphanage. By the time we left, it was already late. Ning Yi drove straight to Genting Palace. Thank you today. You've helped me a lot again. Ning Yi looked at Ning Yi playfully. She suddenly realized that this guy was actually quite easy to get along with. He doesn't talk much, and for some reason, he is very tolerant of himself. Especially the look in his eyes when he looked at her, it was like an old father looking at his daughter with satisfaction. But they are obviously about the same age. This made Ning Yi somewhat curious. You have a good rest. I will accompany you to your adoptive parents' home tomorrow to check on the situation. Ning Yi said. Okay, thank you. Ning Yi nodded. However, Ning Yi did not respond, but turned and went to the Zhao family. This person is so weird. Ning Yi muttered, turned around and went back to the villa. Just as she arrived at the villa, her cell phone rang. Dean Mama, what happened? Could it be that someone from the Jiang family is causing trouble again? Seeing the incoming call, Ning Yi instantly became nervous. No, Yi Sai, the Jiang family did come, but they didn't cause any trouble. The dean's mother said nervously. Then what did they do? Ning Yi looked confused. They all knelt at the door of the orphanage, asking for our forgiveness. The leader even claimed to be the head of the Jiang family. What should I do? The director's mother said nervously. Hearing this, Ning Yi froze in place instantly. It was just one afternoon, but Xiaobei made the Jiang family kneel at the door. This was simply unbelievable. But soon, Ning Yi's mouth showed a curve. Don't worry about them, Dean Mama, since they come to apologize, they must be sincere. Wait until they show enough sincerity, then forgive them. Be bold, they won't dare to do anything to you. After the call was hung up, the dean's mother looked at the people at the door with a complicated expression. And in his mind, he recalled the figure who came here with Ning Yi today. What kind of big shot is this person? He is so powerful. On the other side, Ning Yi also returned to the Zhao family. The Zhao family treated him very badly, so Ning Yi naturally didn't bother to talk nonsense and went straight back to his room. In the room, Zhao Xiqin was waiting for Ning Yi to come back with a sullen face. Where have you been? Zhao Xiqin said angrily when she saw Ning Yi. I have something to do outside. Ning Yi said. Xiaobei. Do you think I don't know? Did you go out with Yi Sai? Zhao Xiqin was furious and threw the pillow at Ning Yi's face. So what? Ning Yi dodged the pillow. Xiaobei, you are really going too far. Are you trying to deceive my best friend and then be with her? When will you be able to use your mind on the right path? You smell disgusting all over now. Zhao Xiqin said angrily. Ning Yi frowned. Watch your mouth, I was helping Yi Sai, I didn't lie to her. Do you think I don't know what you're thinking? Ning Yi, you really disappoint me. I feel sick every day when I'm with you. Zhao Xiqin yelled angrily, turned around and prepared to go out. Wait, where are you going? Ning Yi grabbed her and asked somewhat unhappily. You can scold me, but you have to sleep here, otherwise how can you absorb the power of Tai Yin? I'll go to the guest room. From today on, I will sleep in a separate room from you, and don't even think about harassing Yi Sai. Zhao Xiqin said. After saying that, she was about to go out. But before she could move, Ning Yi grabbed her by the waist and threw her directly onto the bed. I don't care what you think, but you have to sleep with me. Chapter 25 The Truth Behind Zhang Zhao's Recovery. Zhao Xiqin was a little dazed after being thrown down. In the dim room, Ning Yi was blocking the door, and his strength was surprisingly great. In his hands, I felt like a doll, without any power to resist. Zhao Xiqin barely sat up from the bed and shrank back to the bed in fear. Xiaobei, what do you want to do? Zhao Xiqin was obviously scared. She had never realized that Xiaobei was so strong. If he really wanted to do something to her today, she would not be able to resist at all. We have been married for 3 years, and he has always been timid and has never touched me. Could it be that I just scolded him and he can't bear it today? Just when she was nervous, Ning Yi locked the door and sat down beside the bed. At this moment, Zhao Xiqin was like a frightened little rabbit, backing away repeatedly. It was not until Ning Yi lay down on the bed that she finally reacted. It seems that Xiaobei doesn't want to do that kind of thing to himself. She couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief and wanted to leave again. But soon, Ning Yi opened his eyes. Zhao Xiqin, you and I have been married for 3 years. If you don't let me touch you, then I won't touch you. But now it's not too much to just let you sleep in the same room with me, right? Ning Yi said coldly. This woman is such trouble. If she really doesn't listen to my advice and wants to sleep in a separate room from me tonight, then Ning Yi might as well just capture her and keep her like a canary in a cage to avoid all the trouble. And Zhao Xiqin seemed to have heard the anger in Ning Yi's tone. After hesitating for a moment, she lay down obediently and did not dare to resist. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, when Zhao Xiqin opened her eyes, Ning Yi had already left. She quickly checked her body and found no signs of being touched, so she breathed a sigh of relief. When I went downstairs, I found Ning Yi sitting in the living room, reading a newspaper. Zhao Jian's son Zhao Bin and Zhao Yimei's daughter Jiang Lingling were sitting next to them. Sister, you're awake. Seeing Zhao Xiqin, Jiang Lingling waved. Little sister, what happened with the last time you told young Master Zhu about letting Grandpa go to Qianji Island for treatment? Did young Master Zhu respond? Zhao Bin asked excitedly. Not yet. Zhao Xiqin shook her head. She was also wondering why Zhu Wenbin didn't tell her about this. Response? What response can there be? Zhao Jian sneered, then turned his gaze to Ning Yi. Xiqin hasn't divorced, nor has she agreed to be with Zhu Xiao, so why would she help me for no reason? Besides, the favor from last time has been used up long ago. Don't you guys understand? This favor was used on Xiaobei. Hearing this, everyone looked at Ning Yi and quickly reacted. By the way, if it weren't for young Master Zhu hiring the Binis group, Xiaobei would have died at the hands of the Xing family long ago. How could he be sitting here reading the newspaper and eating breakfast? For a moment, the expressions on everyone's faces became a little annoyed. Zhao Xiqin lifted her hair and tried to change the subject. Why are you asking me this question? Is there something wrong? Yes, we want to find a doctor for Grandpa, but we searched all the doctors in Ning City yesterday, but not a single doctor was willing to see Grandpa. Jiang Lingling was a little frustrated. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. When all the doctors heard about the Zhao family, they didn't dare to come to their house. They were afraid that someone had done something secretly. Zhao Bin said in a low voice. You mean, someone secretly threatened those doctors not to treat Grandpa? Zhao Xiqin's face changed slightly. But who has this ability? Everyone looked at each other with confusion in their eyes. At this moment, the butler outside the door ran in a panic. looking as if he had seen a ghost. "Master, it's bad, someone is coming." "Okay, what's wrong with you?" Zhao Jian scolded. When he saw the butler like this, he remembered the last time Xiao Bei hired extras to pretend to be Qinji Island and come to the Zhao family. It really made him feel sick for quite a while. "Master, I was really not mistaken this time. It's Zhang Zhao." "Zhang Zhao is here," the butler said in horror. "Zhang Zhao." Zhao Jian was stunned. "Why is he here? Didn't I order his limbs to be broken and his tendons to be injured? Did anyone carry him here?" "No, sir, he walked in," said the butler in panic. "Bullshit, how is that possible? He must be a useless person, there is no way he could have walked in." Zhao Jian stood up suddenly. Before he could finish his words, a sneer was heard from outside the door. "Har, har, a useless person. Master Zhao, thanks to you, not only did I not become a useless person, I am also living a good life." As the voice came, Zhang Zhao walked in slowly. His limbs are intact, he has no inconvenience at all, and he looks very energetic. For a moment, Zhao Jian seemed dumbfounded. How is this possible? Zhao Jian was completely stunned. "I personally ordered your limbs to be broken and your tendons to be pulled. How could you recover so quickly?" Zhao Jian looked incredulous. "Heh, old thing, you still dare to say that? Come on, smash it for me." Zhang Zhao cursed angrily and waved his hand vigorously. Then, several bodyguards behind him rushed forward and started smashing things violently. Zhao Jian's face also changed drastically. The security guards outside the door quickly came over and stopped the bodyguards' actions, and everyone started a confrontation. "Zhang Zhao, you bastard, how dare you come to our Zhao family? If I can destroy you once, I can destroy you a second time." Zhao Jian cursed angrily. "Destroy me?" Zhang Zhao laughed sinisterly. "Old man, and you, a bunch of bastards. I should thank you. If it weren't for you, how could I have turned a disaster into a blessing and be valued by young Master Wu?" Zhang Zhao said coldly. "You must be very distressed now. Why is there no doctor in the entire Ning city willing to treat old man Zhao?" Hearing this, everyone's faces changed drastically. "Could it be you?" "Impossible. How could you possibly do that? There's no way those doctors would listen to you." "Why can't I?" Zhang Zhao laughed sinisterly. "To tell you the truth, it was the president of the Ning City Medical Association who personally ordered that doctors not be allowed to treat old man Zhao. If anyone dares to treat old man Zhao, they will be banned from the industry. He who dares not listen to what the president of the medical association says." "What?" Upon hearing this, everyone in the Zhao family looked at each other again, their eyes full of disbelief. "Impossible, absolutely impossible." Zhao Jian roared, "What qualifications do you have to ask the president to give an order? I don't believe it. You're about to die, but you still have fantasies." Zhang Zhao sneered. "Whatever. I'm here for revenge anyway. The more you know the truth, the more desperate you will be." Chapter 26, It's all because of the note. "You broke my arms and legs and tore my tendons, but I am destined to be a man, har ha ha ha. When I woke up, I had already been rescued by the people of Qinji Island." Zhang Zhao laughed and spoke, his eyes full of pride. "The people on Qinji Island have superb medical skills. They recovered from my injuries in such a short time. After I recovered, I found Master Wu. Master Wu saw that I paid such a high price for his plan, so he took me in as his confidant. Later on, young Master Wu recommended me to become the president of the Ning City Medical Association. I am a patient healed by Qinji Island personally. In just a few days, my hands and feet were healed. This is simply a miracle. So, now I am the president's last disciple, specializing in cooperating in the research of Qinji Island's medical skills. Now, with just a word from my master, no one in the entire Ning city will treat your Zhao family." Har har har. Zhang Zhao laughed wildly. When Zhang Zhao was thrown out by the Zhao family after his hands and feet were broken that day, he was as desperate as he was today. Therefore, he specially brought people from the Wu family to the Zhao family in order to severely crush the Zhao family's arrogance. And then push them into desperate situations step by step. Watching his enemies know what happened but have no way to solve it, and eventually perish, is the thing that Zhang Zhao is most proud of. What? Hearing this, Zhao Jian's face turned completely ugly. No wonder no one was willing to treat the Zhao family. It turned out that the president of the Ning City Medical Association spoke up. This damn Zhang Zhao actually has such great ability that he even became the president of the medical association. For a moment, Zhao Jian was so angry that he was shaking all over. Har har har, Zhao Jian, what do you think? Do you regret it? It's okay, more regrets are still to come. I'm waiting for you to fall into despair little by little, har har har. Zhang Zhao laughed loudly, then waved at the few people. Wait, the first step is to let you watch your old man die on the hospital bed little by little. Once he dies, it will be the turn of others. But don't worry, Zhao Jian, you will definitely be the last one to die. After he finished speaking, Zhang Zhao turned around and left with a big laugh. The only sound echoing in the entire Zhao family's home was Zhang Zhao's laughter. Harsh and disgusting. Bang! Zhao Jian slammed his fist on the table angrily. This damn Zhang Zhao, God is really blind, he actually let him recover. How did he get such connections with Qinji Island that the island could cure his illness in such a short time? Zhao Jian was a little angry. Hearing this, Ning Yi, who had been sitting next to him, raised his head. Shintu had told him before that there was a doctor who had his note and was cured by them. Now it seems that it is Zhang Zhao. But how did the note end up in Zhang Zhao's hands? Ning Yi frowned. Where's the note I gave you before? Did you lose it? What note? Zhao Jian raised his head impatiently. Doesn't Xiaobei have any sense? I'm already upset, why is he complaining about it? I'll give it to you and ask you to find the note on Qinji Island. Ning Yi repeated. Zhao Jian was stunned for a moment, then he reacted, that thing? Xiaobei, are you crazy? You brought a crappy note to me, do you really think I will believe it? So you threw it away. Ning Yi seemed to understand why Zhang Zhao picked up his note. Nonsense. Zhao Jian snorted coldly. But soon, he looked up at Ning Yi again. Xiaobei, you're not going to tell me that Zhang Zhao was treated by Qinji Island because he got the note you gave me. That's the fact. Ning Yi said lightly. Har, Xiaobei, are you out of your mind? Zhao Jian burst into laughter. Ning Yi is simply out of his mind. He actually thought that a small note from him could get Qinji Island to help treat the disease. Do you know? The registration fee for a doctor at Qinji Island is 1 billion. You can cure the disease with just a note. You are dreaming. Zhao Jian sneered. All the resentment from being insulted by Zhang Zhao was vented on Ning Yi. Ning Yi shook his head slightly, too lazy to waste time talking to such an idiot. I wrote them a note out of consideration for the tie-in body. Since they don't believe it, there's no need for me to explain. Idiots will always live in the lies they make up. However, although Ning Yi was too lazy to pay attention to them, Zhao Jian became more and more excited in scolding them. I'm damn convinced, Xiaobei, not only are you mentally ill, you're also mentally retarded. If it weren't for you, young Master Zhu would have introduced someone from Qinji Island to treat the old man. You wasted the opportunity. You are such a traitor, and you still have the nerve to stay in our Zhao family. You are so shameless. That's right. Zhao Bin beside him also cursed angrily. Xiaobei, you are really the most shameless person I have ever seen. Our Zhao family raised you, and you really treat me as a parasite. Zhao Bin had long been dissatisfied with Xiaobei living in the Zhao family. Every time he went out, his group of friends would always talk about this live-in son-in-law, and he was always the object of ridicule. This made Zhao Bin a little annoyed with Ning Yi. So, Zhao Jian and his son Zhao Bin started cursing each other one after another, directly venting their resentment for being ridiculed by Zhang Zhao before. Ning Yi's face was as gloomy as water. The father and son from the Zhao family are really taking advantage of others. Just as Ning Yi stood up and was about to kill the two men and leave, a soft voice suddenly sounded beside him. Okay, uncle, brother, stop scolding. No matter what, at least for the past 3 years, brother-in-law Xiaobei has been taking care of Grandpa. If it weren't for him, Grandpa's condition would have worsened in the past 3 years. Ning Yi looked over in surprise when he heard the sound. I didn't expect that there would be someone in the Zhao family who would speak up for me. It's a pity that the person who spoke was not his wife, but Zhao Yimei's daughter, Jiang Lingling. Lingling, what do you mean? Zhao Yimei pulled her daughter and said with some regret. Mom, stop talking. What's the point of saying so much now? Let's find a way to find a doctor for Grandpa. Jiang Lingling said. After hearing this, the voices of Zhao Jian and others weakened. Ning Yi glanced at Jiang Lingling, only to find that Jiang Lingling was also looking at him, and secretly gave him a comforting look. Actually, there are ways to cure grandpa. Jiang Lingling continued. And what she said instantly caught everyone's attention. Lingling, do you have any ideas? Zhao Yimei was a little confused. That's right. Jiang Lingling nodded, then took out the newspaper that everyone had read while having breakfast. Look, this newspaper says that the Binus Group is going to open a branch in Ning City. In addition, Tianji Island will also open a branch hospital in Ning City. Everyone looked over and saw that the two pieces of news took up half of the newspaper and were very eye-catching. So what? Zhao Jian was still a little confused. I am studying nursing. Now that Tianji Island has opened a branch hospital, they will definitely recruit local employees. As long as I am willing to work hard, I may be able to enter the Tianji Island branch hospital. By then, there will be hope for grandpa to be cured. Jiang Lingling said. Chapter 27 People named Zhao Bin are not allowed to enter. After hearing Jiang Lingling's words and looking at the eye-catching news in the newspaper, everyone looked at each other and suddenly a hint of joy appeared on their faces. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? This is indeed a good idea. That's right. If Lingling can join the Tianji Island branch, then the old man will definitely have a chance to get treatment. But joining the Tianji Island branch is not that simple. Zhao Jian was a little worried. I will work hard and will definitely show my best abilities to the person in charge of the Tianji Island branch. Jiang Lingling said seriously. That makes sense. Hearing this, Zhao Bin next to him nodded. The Tianji Island branch is recruiting, and so is the Binus Group. I majored in economics. Lingling is willing to try the Tianji Island branch, so I'll try the Binus Group. No matter what, the Binus Group also belongs to Tianji Island. If I can get in, then my grandfather's treatment will be guaranteed. That's right. Everyone nodded again. Both Zhao Bin and Jiang Lingling were ready to give it a try. After all, it was a solution and they could give it a try. But when these words fell into the ears of Ning Yi, who was standing next to him, Ning Yi sneered. Someone like Zhao Bin wants to join the Binus Group. Impossible. Hearing Ning Yi's laughter, Zhao Bin, who was originally full of confidence, turned his head impatiently. What are you laughing at? It's nothing, you can't join the Binus Group. Ning Yi said expressionlessly. Xiaobei, what the hell do you mean? Are you looking for a fight? Zhao Bin suddenly became anxious. Although this matter is difficult, what does it mean that you look down on others like this? At least I'm still thinking about how to solve the problem. What about you? What are you laughing at? What are you doing? Trash. What qualifications do you have to laugh at me? Zhao Bin cursed, gritting his teeth. You are the one who is being talked about as a waste, right? Ning Yi glanced at Zhao Bin coldly. If I say you can't get in, then you can't get in. After he finished speaking, Ning Yi was too lazy to stay here and left, leaving Zhao Bin and his family standing there with gnashing teeth, extremely angry. Soon, Ning Yi left the Zhao family and appeared in Genting Palace. Xiaobei, you're here. Seeing Ning Yi, Ning Yi waved excitedly. You are really amazing. As soon as you left last night, the dean's mother called and said that everyone in the Jiang family was kneeling at the door, begging for the dean's mother's forgiveness. You did it, right? You're so awesome. Ning Yi said excitedly. Yeah. Ning Yi nodded. Are they still there? Yes, the dean's mother just called and said that they are still kneeling there, and one old man even fainted from his knees. Ning Yi said excitedly. That's good. Tell the dean to make any requests you have. If they don't agree, tell me. Ning Yi said. Okay. Ning Yi nodded again, a blush on her pretty face because of excitement. That pretty face looked just like his wife back then. It made Ning Yi a little dazed. Where did she go? Why did she leave Tianji Island and disappear? Just as Ning Yi was thinking, Shintu also called. Island Master, Fang Wenluan and Zhu Jiashan from Taidu are here. When Miss Yisai is free, I will arrange for them to write a few songs for her. Ning Yi looked at Ning Yi beside him and repeated Shintu's words. What? Zhu Jiashan is here. Upon hearing the names of these two people, Ning Yi's eyes suddenly lit up with excitement. They are the seniors in the Central Plains entertainment industry. I will go meet them now. Ning Yi couldn't sit still anymore. Nowadays, maybe Zhu Jiashan is not your idol, but maybe your idol's idol is Zhu Jiashan. Ning Yi didn't waste any time and asked Shen Tu to make some arrangements. Soon he took Ning Yi to Fengxing Entertainment. In the boss office of Fengxing Entertainment, Ning Yi also met the two so-called most powerful composers and lyricists in central China. However, Ning Yi was not very interested in this. Instead, he looked at Ning Yi greeting the two of them excitedly, and a smile appeared on his face. After the discussion, Zhu Jiashan readily accepted Ning Yi's invitation. Oh, that's great. You're a talented girl. I'm quite interested in writing a few songs for you. Zhu Jiashan said. Well, since Jiashan said so, I will help you too, so that others won't say that the reason why there are no new songs is because I didn't write the lyrics. Fang Wenluan also said. After determining the direction, they sat down and started chatting. After all, I'm writing a song for Ning Yi, and it needs to be a hit, so it's very difficult. Therefore, constant communication among the three is required. Seeing that Ning Yi didn't seem to have time to go out today, Ning Yi gave some instructions to the people outside and left. Island Master, today is the day when Binis and the Qinji Island branch are recruiting. The right protector is probably busy at Binis. Shen Tu explained beside him. Ning Yi nodded, then I'll go over and take a look. Yes. Shen Tu responded and took Ning Yi to Binis quickly. Since they are all Qinji Island's properties, Binis and the Qinji Island branch were simply opened in the same place. Following Ning Yi's orders, Shen Tu bought the twin towers in the center of Ning City with a wave of his hand. The two buildings are the same height and can be considered landmark buildings in Ning City, and they do not disgrace the reputation of Qinji Island. At this moment, the entrances of Binis and Qinji Island branch were crowded with people. The car stopped far away, and Shen Tu said, Island Master, look, those doors are filled with people who want to enter our Binis group and Qinji Island branch. Ning Yi responded without any nonsense. But as the car entered the underground parking lot, he suddenly opened his eyes again. Binis does not recruit people named Zhao Bin, but the Qinji Island branch recruits people named Jiang Lingling. Shen Tu was stunned. This order was extremely strange, but he quickly gave the order anyway. At the same time, at the entrance of Benny's, a group of job seekers were trying like crazy to squeeze in. Regardless of whether it is Qinji Island's industry or not, just because Binis is one of the top 3 super companies in the world, there are countless people trying to get in. This is Binis. Whoever gets in will bring honor to the family. But those who can enter are all outstanding people. At this moment, Zhao Bin was trying hard to squeeze among this group of people. Just as everyone was in a commotion, the door of Binis suddenly opened, and a man who looked like a supervisor came out and shouted. Everyone, I know that you all want to join the Binis group, and we welcome you to become our colleagues. Now entering the gate is the first screening for everyone. Please take out your ID cards so that I can confirm your identity. Hearing this, everyone looked confused, but still took out their ID cards. Qin Yu. Yes, go in. Zhang, okay, go in. Li. Go in. Zhao, wait, Zhao Bin, you can't do this, get out. The supervisor took a look and then rejected the first person. The man called Zhao Bin was stunned, his eyes widened and he asked, why? Why can't I go in? No reason. I told you, this is the first requirement. You can't come in. Go out and don't waste everyone's time. The supervisor said. The man wanted to say something, but was pushed away by the people next to him. Then, many more people came in, but several of them named Zhao Bin were turned away. This made Zhao Bin, who was standing not far away and trying to squeeze in, look vaguely unhappy. What's going on? Why are all those named Zhao Bin rejected? No, I have to try it myself. Zhao Bin pursed his lips, squeezed in, and soon appeared in front of the supervisor. Chapter 28 Xiao Bei is really the master of Qinji Island. Huh? Your name is also Zhao Bin? Sorry, go back, you can't come in. Seeing Zhao Bin, the supervisor shook his head and blocked him. Why? I am from the Zhao family. Although my name is Zhao Bin, I am definitely better than other Zhao Bins. Zhao Bin said hurriedly. Okay, no one named Zhao Bin can come in, let's go. The supervisor said impatiently. Zhao Bin was also pushed out by the crowded crowd. When he came to his senses, he had been squeezed out of the crowd. Damn! What's going on? Did some bastard Zhao Bin offend the people from Ning Island? Is he out of his mind? Zhao Bin raised his head and heard someone cursing next to him. Obviously, his name is also Zhao Bin. When he heard this, he was filled with anger and kept agreeing with it. That's right, who is this idiot? Why did he have to call me Zhao Bin? Damn it, he's letting me take the blame. Several people nearby looked over, their eyes filled with indignation. He wished he could chop the man named Zhao Bin, who had offended Ning Island, into pieces. At the same time, the enrollment procedure for the Ning Island branch was very simple. As everyone entered the venue, a director-level person soon appeared and asked loudly, "Who among you is called Jiang Lingling?" In the crowd, Jiang Lingling was stunned. Was he calling her name? After hearing the man shouting again, Jiang Lingling hurried out. There were also 3 people named Jiang Lingling who came out. "Your name is Jiang Lingling?" the director asked, taking a look at the information of the 3 people. "Yes, my name is Jiang Lingling." "My name is Jiang Lingling too." "Well, very good. Jiang Lingling and others, congratulations. You will start your employment tomorrow. Just come over. The others will continue with the assessment." After he finished speaking, the director also left. Only a group of confused Jiang Linglings were left there, with stunned looks on their faces. "Are you burning incense at home? Since when can I enter Ning Island just by being called Jiang Lingling? Isn't this too good to be true? But no matter what, at least we have entered Ning Island." So, Jiang Lingling, full of joy, and Zhao Bin, full of anger, returned home. "Son, why did you come back so soon? How was the situation?" Seeing Zhao Bin, Zhao Jian hurriedly stepped forward and asked. But when he saw his son's expression clearly, his heart couldn't help but skip a beat. This look probably didn't make it into business. But then again, it's not that easy to get into business. Sure enough, Zhao Bin said with a frustrated look on his face, "Dad, I really didn't expect that this business actually requires admission based on name. I don't know what the hell happened. The people from business blocked the door and said that people named Zhao Bin could not enter and would not be admitted. Do you think I am unlucky? Why did you give me the name Zhao Bin? It's so unlucky that I was blocked at the first level." What? Zhao Jian was dumbfounded when he heard this reason. How could this happen? I don't know which idiot named Zhao Bin is this. I'm afraid he has offended someone from business. I'm really impressed. He caused me to lose the chance to enter business. If you let me know who Zhao Bin is, I will definitely kill him. Zhao Bin was still complaining. And in the distance Jiang Lingling also came back. Seeing Jiang Lingling coming back so early, everyone was shocked again. It's over. Now I'm afraid neither of them can enter Ning Island. Zhao Yimei hurriedly went up to her and asked, "Daughter, did you not get into the Ning Island branch?" "It's okay, don't be sad, we can find another way. Your elder brother hasn't entered yet." No, Mom." Jiang Lingling shook her head. But before he could finish his words, he heard Zhao Yimei continue, "It's really strange. Someone named Zhao Bin can't enter business. I really don't understand. After all, it is one of the top 3 companies in the world. Why is it so frivolous?" Jiang Lingling's eyes widened immediately when she heard this. What's going on? Did the admissions officer at business also ask for my name? Someone named Zhao Bin can't be selected. But Jiang Lingling from the Ning Island branch was directly selected. Am I so lucky? Etc. It's definitely not my good luck. A figure suddenly flashed through Jiang Lingling's mind. There are many people named Zhao Bin, and there are also many people named Jiang Lingling. But when Zhao Bin and Jiang Lingling are put together, there are fewer options. Could it be Xiao Bei? Xiao Bei said this morning that if Zhao Bin couldn't get in, then Zhao Bin couldn't get in. As a result, Zhao Bin really didn't get in. But how did I get in? Wait, the reason why Xiao Bei said Zhao Bin couldn't get in was because Zhao Bin scolded him in the morning. It just so happened that I saw Xiao Bei being scolded so pitifully, so I said a good word for him. Is it because of this reason? Jiang Lingling's eyes widened in disbelief. Could it be that what Xiao Bei has always said, that he is the master of Ning Island and that everyone on Ning Island listens to him, is true? Jiang Lingling just felt that the guess in her mind was too bold. If this is true, then Xiaobei is too terrifying, right? Jiang Lingling shook her head. It's impossible. I'm just overthinking it. Jiang Lingling took a deep breath and kept this thought in her heart. Seeing her daughter's strange look, Zhao Yimei also asked, Lingling, what's wrong with you? It's nothing, Mom. I have good news to tell you. I was spotted by the Qinji Island branch and will start working tomorrow. Jiang Lingling came back to her senses. What? Zhao Yimei was stunned when she heard this, and then fell into ecstasy. You got into the Qinji Island branch. Har har har, my dear daughter, you really made your mother proud. That's great. You actually got into the Qinji Island branch. Har har har, did you hear that? Lingling has entered the Qinji Island branch. Zhao Yimei looked at the person behind her with excitement. And everyone congratulated him. Only Zhao Bin stood there with an annoyed look on his face. Damn, if my name wasn't Zhao Bin, I might have been admitted to Binis. On the other side, Ning Yi appeared in Binis. The top floors of the Twin Towers are interconnected. And Ning Yi is here at this moment. In front of him, the left and right guards stood on each side with solemn expressions. Has the guy called Young Master Long been involved in any moves these days? Ning Yi asked. Young Master Long has been much more obedient, but judging from his behavior, he still seems very unconvinced. He has always wanted to meet the island owner, but we blocked him every time. Shin Tu said. Ning Yi responded. What about the matter about the island owner's wife that I asked you to investigate? This. Shin Tu paused. We have sent people to investigate. We only know that the island owner's wife came to Ning City 18 years ago and then left the young master alone in Ning City. Later, the wife herself disappeared. I don't need the information I already know. Ning Yi raised his head impatiently. I have found the young master. I just need you to investigate the whereabouts of the lady. Hearing this, the guards on both sides were shocked. The island owner actually already knew all these things, it's really amazing. Okay, you two just stop worrying about Ning City's affairs and focus on investigating the island owner's wife. Do you hear me? Ning Yi said. Yes, the two responded. At the same time, at the guards' headquarters. Young Master Long stood there with an impatient look on his face. I just want to see the owner of Qinji Island again. Haven't they agreed to my request yet? Chapter 29 Watching You Die in Despair. Master Long, I'm afraid this matter may be a little difficult. I don't know what the people on Qinji Island are doing now. They block us with various excuses every day. We want to see the owner of Qinji Island. It's really. The subordinate whispered. Upon hearing this, young Master Long became furious. I'm the person in charge sent by the imperial capital. Damn it, Qinji Island actually dared not see me. But after scolding, young Master Long sat down again in frustration. Qinji Island is very powerful, and even the guards cannot resist it. It is really difficult to see the owner of Qinji Island again. But soon, someone came over and said, Master Long, I have a solution. Explain. The owner of Qinji Island seems to live in the Zhao family. His name seems to be Xiaobei. If we can't see him from Binis and the Qinji Island branch, why don't we go to the Zhao family to take a look, the man suggested. Hearing this, young Master Long's eyes lit up. That makes sense, then let's go and take a look tomorrow. On the other hand, Ning Yi left Binis and returned to Fengxing Entertainment. Ning Yi was very happy talking with Zhu Jiashan and Fang Wenluan, and they both praised Ning Yi's talent. That night, Ning Yi simply stayed at Fengxing Entertainment and continued to discuss the song with the two of them. It seems like this is a period of great inspiration. Ning Yi had no choice but to return to the Zhao family alone. The Zhao family was still immersed in the joy of Jiang Lingling joining the Qinji Island branch. Seeing Ning Yi coming back, Jiang Lingling's eyes flashed and she looked at him while biting her lip. But Ning Yi ignored him and went straight back to his room. This made Jiang Lingling's heart move. He didn't seem surprised at all that he would join the Qinji Island branch. And he seemed to know about Zhao Bin's affairs. Is he really the owner of Qinji Island? Is it that we, the people, failed to recognize his true identity? However, everyone's joy suddenly dissipated after Zhao Xiqin came back in the evening. What did you say? Is there someone watching us at the door? Zhao Jian asked with a grim expression. As soon as Zhao Siqin came back, she found several cars parked in front of the Zhao family's door, openly monitoring the Zhao family. This made everyone feel a little uneasy. Yes, I also saw Zhang Zhao. Zhao Siqin nodded vigorously. In an instant, everyone's expressions began to look ugly. Zhang Zhao. Zhang Zhao is spying on the Zhao family. What does he want to do? Does he want to attack the Zhao family? Zhao Jian stood up, snorted coldly, and went out with a few bodyguards to find trouble with Zhang Zhao. But who would have thought that Zhang Zhao actually brought several bodyguards from the Wu family and was not afraid at all? Seeing the presence of the Wu family, Zhao Jian felt scared and retreated again. What should we do? Zhang Zhao had his legs broken by me before, so he must be holding a grudge against me now. He is in the dark and we are in the light. We never know when he will attack us. Zhao Jian's words cast a dark cloud over everyone's hearts. No, Lingling, when you go to the branch hospital tomorrow, you must try your best to find a way to get Grandpa to Qinji Island for treatment as soon as possible. Only when the old man wakes up will we have the confidence to fight against the Wu family. Zhao Jian ordered. Jiang Lingling nodded, and Xiao Bei's figure flashed through her mind again. Soon, Zhao Siqin finished her shower and returned to her room. Seeing that Xiao Bei had already been lying on the bed, he couldn't help but curse inwardly. All you know is to sleep all day, you don't even know who killed you in your dream. As he spoke, Zhao Siqin also opened the curtains. There were several cars parked on the road outside the villa, which made her anxious. You can sleep well. I'm here and no one can hurt you. Xiao Bei's voice came from the bed. Zhao Siqin turned around and saw that Xiao Bei's eyes were unusually bright, giving people a rare sense of security. This made Zhao Siqin's heart tremble. But when he thought of Xiao Bei's character over the past 3 years, he sighed again. Why am I still dreaming, thinking that Xiao Bei will protect me like a real man? No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Ning Yi discovered that he had absorbed a large amount of Zhao Siqin's Taiyin power, and the thunder tribulation in his body seemed to have reached a strange balance point. He then sat cross-legged on the bed, trying hard to integrate the power of Taiyin into his own spiritual power. Downstairs, everyone was sitting together and eating breakfast. Lingling, when you go to work at the Qinji Island branch today, just ask if you can let your grandfather go for treatment. Zhao Jian asked. Okay, I'll try. Jiang Lingling nodded. Try? Did I agree? Humph, without my consent, old Zhao, don't even think about leaving this villa. As soon as Jiang Lingling finished speaking, a sinister threat came from outside the door. When everyone heard the sound, they looked and saw Zhang Zhao walking in with a few skilled bodyguards, escorting the Zhao family's housekeeper. Master, they are too powerful, I can't stop them. The butler said with a sad face. But I can't care about this at the moment. Zhao Jian stood up angrily. Zhang Zhao, what are you doing? Are you looking for death? How dare you threaten our Zhao family? He, Master Zhao, what are you yelling about? I'm just threatening you, what can you do to me? Zhang Zhao picked his ears with a smug look on his face. What? You still want to break my hands and feet? Come on, I'm here, come and try it. Zhang Zhao said sarcastically. You? Zhao Jian's face changed, but when he saw the security guards lying on the ground outside the door, his face was also gloomy. It seems that the Zhao family's security force needs to be replaced. Master Zhao, don't worry, I won't kill you all at once. Zhang Zhao said with a sinister smile. I came here today to tell you that I will send someone to watch over you every day. If anyone from your Zhao family is left alone, I will catch him. Kill the men, as for the women, har, I'll just catch them and let my brothers line up to attack them. Har, I will make you fall into endless despair little by little. Zhang Zhao's eyes swept across the women in the hall, and his grim expression made them dare not speak. Zhang Zhao, what do you mean? If you have the guts, come at me. What's the point of attacking a woman? Zhao Jian said angrily. TSK, don't worry, I won't leave you behind, and you won't survive. Zhang Zhao pointed at Zhao Jian, looking confident of victory. He has the protection of several experts specially sent by young Master Wu, and can almost walk around Ning City as he pleases. So at this moment, he was extremely arrogant. Just when everyone in the Zhao family was so angry that they were speechless and helpless, a voice was heard outside the door again. Is this the Zhao family? When everyone heard the sound, they looked over and saw a military vehicle slowly stop and several young men in guards' uniforms walked in. What is this? The guards. Zhang Zhao's face changed when he saw their attire. Everyone in the Zhao family also stood up in confusion. This is the Zhao family, who are you? Is Xiaobei here? I'm looking for Xiaobei. The person who came was young Master Long. After being reminded yesterday, he simply took another approach. Instead of going to find Xiaobei through Qinji Island, he went directly to the Zhao family. But it seems like this is not the right time. Why do I feel like the Zhao family is in trouble? Hurry up, is Xiaobei here? I'm looking for Xiaobei, ask him to come out to see me. Young Master Long sat down carelessly. The guards behind him pushed Zhang Zhao aside and stood next to young Master Long. Zhang Zhao looked a little unhappy. Everyone, I am from the Wu family. I came here on the orders of the young master of the Wu family. You just pushed me away. Aren't you looking down on us? Chapter 30. This is Xiaobei's true identity. Who are you? Hearing Zhang Zhao's words, young Master Long glanced over. Zhang Zhao paused for a moment, and said with some resentment, I am from the Wu family. Haven't you heard of the Wu family's great name? Who is the Wu family? Young Master Long said impatiently. You. Zhang Zhao's face changed. Several bodyguards from the Wu family stepped forward suddenly. How dare you? Who gave you the courage to talk to the Wu family like that? Whose soldiers are you? One of the bodyguards shouted. Hearing that someone dared to scold in front of him, Master Long's expression changed instantly. Court death. Behind him, several guards strode out and directly hit the bodyguard with their palms. The bodyguard screamed and flew backwards. Several guards continued to move forward quickly. The powerful strength directly pressed the bodyguard behind Zhang Zhao to the ground. Only Zhang Zhao was left standing there with a pale face. Who the hell is the Wu family? How dare they talk to the guards like that? Are you tired of living? Young Master Long said coldly. Destroy them for me and throw them out. Yes, the guards responded. A moment later, Zhang Zhao, who was originally full of energy, was lying on the ground again with his limbs broken. Only this time, he had a few companions. Looking at the swift and decisive actions of the crowd, the Zhao family members in the hall were also stunned. Who is this? You actually came to find Xiaobei? And he came to see Xiaobei by name. Wait, why does this scene look so familiar? Zhao Jian's brain twitched and his expression suddenly became strange. Where is Xiaobei? Let him come out to see me. Young Master Long spoke again. He came here today to get back at Xiaobei for making fun of him last time, so he deliberately spoke in a domineering manner. But then, Zhao Jian next to him came over and asked, Are you actors in martial arts action movies? Such a question instantly confused young Master Long. What the hell? Actors? What kind of bullshit is this? We are wearing guards' uniforms, what does that have to do with actors? Zhao Jian next to him continued, although Xiaobei likes to pretend, he is still willing to invest. Last time we hired extras, we got more than a dozen Bentleys. This time, we actually hired martial arts actors. They are so skilled in martial arts that they managed to drive Zhang Zhao away by accident. After hearing what Zhao Jian said, everyone in the Zhao family also reacted. So that's how it is. I was wondering why someone from the guards would look for Xiaobei. Turns out he's an actor. Zhao Yimei looked as if she had suddenly realized something. This Xiaobei, he always does these nonsense all day long, but you know what, these martial arts actors are quite talented. Zhao Ji also looked emotional. Shut up. Hearing those nonsense, young Master Long got a little angry and slapped the table. What are you talking about? I'm looking for Xiaobei, do you hear me? Let Xiaobei come out. Young Master Long shouted angrily. Is this Zhao family member mentally ill? But before he could finish his words, Zhao Jian next to him slammed the table suddenly, and the sound was even louder than his. Enough, why are you yelling? Do you really think I don't know who you are? Zhao Jian said with an unexpected look on his face. Hurry up, the show is over, go back to where you came from. Get out of here. Damn it, are the extras hired by Xiaobei addicted to acting? They dare to yell in the Zhao family. They really don't know their place. Young Master Long stared at Zhao Jian in front of him with a confused look on his face. Are the Zhao family members so fierce? They are not afraid of the guards at all. Wait, could it be that Xiaobei had already guessed that I would come, so he notified them in advance? Could it be that they have some backup plan? Otherwise, how come such a small Zhao family is not afraid of the guards? Get out quickly, do you hear me? Zhao Yimei also scolded. He saw that no one in the Zhao family was afraid of him. Young Master Long himself began to hesitate. Finally, after another scolding from Zhao Yimei, young Master Long walked out of the Zhao family in a daze. Boss, are we just leaving like this? The guard asked with a strange look on his face. Young Master Long was also a little confused. That's not right. Why do I always feel like something is wrong? Young Master Long looked around in confusion. Wait, don't go yet, let's wait outside and see if we can meet Xiaobei. Young Master Long ordered. This is really weird. Today, you are not afraid of the guards. Are you guards so shameless in Ning City? On the other side, everyone in the Zhao family also breathed a sigh of relief. Zhang Zhao was deposed again, and the threat to the Zhao family was resolved. But this Xiaobei is really interesting. He even invited some actors to come over. It's really ridiculous. Everyone was speechless, except Jiang Lingling, who sat nearby with a puzzled look on her face, not knowing what she was thinking. Not long after, Ning Yi successfully integrated the trace of Taiyin power he had absorbed and then went downstairs. Xiaobei, you still remember to come down. I thought you were going to stay upstairs all the time. Seeing Xiaobei, everyone ridiculed him. What happened just now? I heard a lot of noise downstairs. Ning Yi asked casually. But as soon as the words fell, everyone burst into laughter. Xiaobei, you are still pretending. You asked this question on purpose, just waiting for us to pick up your conversation and give you face. Zhao Bin spoke with a look of disdain, thinking that he had already seen through Xiaobei's tactics. Is there something wrong with your brain? Ning Yi glanced at him, too lazy to pay attention to him, turned around and left the Zhao family. It's really inexplicable. Still pretending, look at him. Exactly. He really puts himself into the role. Si Qin, I think it would be a good idea for you to find a chance for Xiaobei to find a job as an extra in the film and television city. Yeah, Si Qin, maybe Xiaobei will become famous one day, har har har. Everyone burst into laughter. Only Jiang Lingling hurriedly took her bag and went out on the pretext of going to work. She was very curious about who Xiaobei was. But after Xiaobei went out, he did not leave the community, but walked to the deepest part of the community. Jiang Lingling drove secretly behind them, and soon she covered her mouth. Because Xiaobei actually entered a villa. And this villa has a resounding name. Genting Palace. In Ning City, Genting Palace can almost be said to be the most luxurious mansion. This is a super luxury mansion designed by a royal designer invited by Qian Juojuo, the richest man in Ning City. But since when did Xiaobei become able to enter and leave Yunding Palace freely? And the servant at the door called him master. What does this mean? Is this Yunding Palace owned by Xiaobei? Jiang Lingling covered her mouth, her face full of disbelief. And the thoughts in my mind became more and more firm. Ning Yi went to Genting Palace, packed up the things Ning Yi had asked him to bring, and then quickly drove out in a Bentley. Jiang Lingling hesitated for a moment and followed again. It seems that those dozen Bentleys were not rented by him. Soon, Ning Yi arrived outside the community and was stopped by someone. The people who stopped the car were the guards from before. Jiang Lingling parked the car on the side of the road, rolled down the window and listened to the noise coming from the other side. Xiaobei, what do you mean? You avoid our guards and don't cooperate at all. Young Master Long asked angrily. But when he met Ning Yi's eyes, he immediately became dispirited again. What I mean is, I am nominally here to supervise you, so you should at least let me give an explanation to the higher-ups. Chapter 31 I have a cop. Ning Yi glanced at young Master Long with a half-smile, that's it. Yes, your Qinji Island suddenly came to Ning City and brought so many forces with you. Which country would not be panicked? Young Master Long said with a stiff face. It was because this guy's aura was too strong that I didn't even dare to look him in the eye. Don't worry, I'm not here to cause trouble, just go up and report. Ning Yi said lightly. As for your guards, I will give you face and will not use the power of Qinji Island Qing'er casually. Only after getting the promise did young Master Long feel relieved. That's good. By the way, there is a tail behind you. Do you want us to help you get rid of it? Young Master Long asked in a low voice after glancing at the car in the distance. No need, I can handle it myself. If you're okay, just get out of my sight. Ning Yi said. Young Master Long's face froze and he quickly left. Ning Yi also started the car, but Jiang Lingling's driving skills were limited and she didn't have time to catch up, and Ning Yi soon disappeared from her sight. She could only sigh and return to the underground parking lot of the Tianji Island branch. Sitting in the car, Jiang Lingling had not yet digested the shock in her heart. Xiao Bei's identity is so shocking. And no one in the Zhao family knew about it, including Zhao Xiqin, who had been with Xiao Bei for 3 years. This is simply unbelievable. But now that I have discovered this secret, should I tell the Zhao family? Jiang Lingling got out of the car with mixed feelings and turned around to go to the company. But when she looked up suddenly, she saw a figure standing behind her car. Jiang Lingling was so scared that she sat down on the ground and screamed. What are you barking about? Ning Yi frowned and glared at Jiang Lingling in annoyance. Just one glance and Jiang Lingling covered her mouth instantly. Xiao Bei. At this moment Jiang Lingling also recognized the person in front of her, and her face turned pale immediately. What did you see? Ning Yi asked expressionlessly. Jiang Lingling's expression suddenly became horrified. Could it be that he discovered that I was following Xiao Bei this morning, and now he wants to kill me to silence me? No, I didn't see anything. Brother-in-law, don't kill me, don't kill me. I really didn't see anything. Jiang Lingling said hurriedly. Ning Yi was stunned, and said unhappily, why should I kill you? I'm just asking you, if I wanted to kill you, would I still let you enter the Tianji Island branch? It was really you who let me in. Jiang Lingling breathed a sigh of relief, and at the same time her guess was confirmed. It's me, but you don't have to tell anyone. Ning Yi said lightly. I don't want to cause myself any unnecessary trouble because of my identity, and Zhao Xiqin and I are about to get divorced, so don't tell anyone about what I saw these days. Hearing this, Jiang Lingling's eyes widened. You really want to divorce Xiqin? Ning Yi did not respond, but turned and left the parking lot. Do your best in the branch, and don't ask about other things you shouldn't know. As soon as he finished speaking, Ning Yi disappeared from Jiang Lingling's sight. So it really is him. Xiao Bei is from Tianji Island. Xiqin, you are so confused. You didn't even cherish such a good husband. Jiang Lingling sighed, feeling complicated. On the other side, Ning Yi went to the business building. Inside the building, Shintu stood beside Ning Yi, refilling his teacup from time to time. His attitude was good, but Ning Yi felt a little annoyed by the swaying figure. Don't you have your own things to do? Why are you hanging around me? Ning Yi said. Island Master, I haven't seen you for a long time. I miss you. Shintu said with a shameless face. Ning Yi rolled his eyes and said, okay, I don't have anything for you to do here, just go and do your own thing. By the way. Before Shintu left, Ning Yi raised his head again. The surgeon you treated last time was not the one I wanted you to treat. What? Shintu was stunned, a little confused. But that one. I wrote that note, but it was lost and then it happened to be found by the surgeon. What? Someone actually dared to throw away the island owner's note. He's looking for death. Shintu said angrily. Okay, stop talking nonsense, I'm just telling you. Also, you and Yu Lei should not stay in Ning City. The two of you are too powerful and the Central Plains will easily become stressed. You should go and investigate the whereabouts of your lady. Ning Yi said. Yes. Shintu responded and left quickly. At the same time, Zhang Zhao, whose meridians were broken again, was rescued. Looking at the miserable state of his apprentice, Chu Jueming, the president of Ning City Medical Association, was also furious. Which bastard did this? How dare he cripple my apprentice? He's courting death. Master, yes, they are from the guard army. Zhang Zhao said with pain. After he finished speaking, Chu Jueming's face froze. Guards? How did you end up messing with the guards? Zhang Zhao was speechless and a little confused himself. Master, you'd better send me to the Tianji Island branch. They were able to save me last time, and they can save me this time too. By the way, you can also go and see their medical skills as a family member. Zhang Zhao said. Hearing this, a look of joy appeared on Chu Jueming's face. This was the real reason why he agreed to accept this last disciple. Since Zhang Zhao was treated by the people of Qinji Island, maybe I could learn some medical skills of Qinji Island from him. Even if it's just the basics, it's enough to improve my medical skills to a higher level. Let's go and send him to the Qinji Island branch, Chu Jueming said. Soon, Chu Jueming, Zhang Zhao and his group appeared at the gate of the Qinji Island branch. There were already quite a few people queuing at the door. Without exception, those people were queuing up for the super rich. Qinji Island appeared in Ning City for the first time, and many wealthy people wanted to come and see it. Even some overseas nobles, princes, and princesses came from afar. Even if you are not sick, it would be good to see a doctor from Qinji Island. They don't care whether the registration fee is billions or not. After all, there are still many rich people. Just looking at the long queue in front of him, Chu Jueming felt a little anxious. When will this be scheduled? Master, just take me to the front. I have a ticket, Zhang Zhao said confidently. The reason why the people from Qinji Island rescued him last time was because of the note in their hand. Therefore, Zhang Zhao regarded this note as a treasure. Chu Jueming nodded, and soon appeared in the front, pushing Zhang Zhao. Hey, what are you doing? Can't you see there are so many of us queuing? Why are you cutting in line? Someone expressed dissatisfaction. It seems that a prince from the Desert Kingdom came to the Qinji Island branch specifically to have a physical checkup. That's right, what are you doing? Go queue up behind, someone else said. The receptionist from Qinji Island at the door also stared at Zhang Zhao coldly, as if he was ready to drive him away. At this moment, Zhang Zhao hurriedly raised the note in his hand. No, I have a note. I just got out of there a few days ago. Look, I have a note. Chapter 32 The Strength of Qinji Island. Hearing this, the receptionist at the door was stunned for a moment, then quickly took the note from Zhang Zhao's hand, took a look at it, and his face suddenly changed. Sir, we are so sorry for the delay. Please come in. The receptionist at the door apologized quickly. After saying that, he called the staff inside and quickly pushed Zhang Zhao and others in. Why did they get in? What happened? Yeah, we've been waiting in line for so long, why should they get in? The people at the door immediately became dissatisfied. The receptionist's face turned cold. They have cops from Qinji Island. What? Do you have any objections? Hearing this, everyone was instantly silent. Chu Jueming also followed Zhang Zhao with excitement. As the president of Ning City's Medical Association, he has applied several times to meet with people from Qinji Island, but Qinji Island has always ignored him. This made him feel very embarrassed. But now, he finally came in, which made him very excited. Everyone pushed Zhang Zhao inside. At this moment, Jiang Lingling, who was far away, also walked over with the medical records and just passed by several people. Jiang Lingling paused, turned around and looked over, her eyes suddenly widened. There was no way she could forget Zhang Zhao's face. It was he who harmed his grandfather, causing no one in the entire Ning City to dare to treat his grandfather. And now, he actually appeared in the Qinji Island branch. His limbs had just been broken by young Master Long. Was he here to heal his wounds? Jiang Lingling hesitated for a moment, quickly pulled up her mask, and followed. Soon, Zhang Zhao was pushed into the consulting room. Director, this person is here with the island owner's note. The medical staff next to him explained. The note. A voice came from the consulting room, send it in for a look. As the door opened, Jiang Lingling secretly took a look inside and her eyes widened immediately. Why does the person sitting in the clinic look so familiar? Wait, is he that Song Jingshu who just won the Nobel Prize in Physiology or Medicine last year? Jiang Lingling was shocked instantly. Speaking of Song Jingshu, there is almost no one in the Central Plains who has not heard of her name. Even looking at the whole world, she is a person of great status. Because she is the youngest Nobel Prize winner in the world to date, and also a leading figure in the inheritance of traditional Chinese medicine. She is actually the dean of the Qinji Island branch. Wait. She is from Qinji Island. Jiang Lingling took a deep breath, extremely incredulous. This legendary youngest Nobel Prize winning doctor who has conquered several incurable diseases is actually from Qinji Island. This made Jiang Lingling forget the purpose of coming here. Soon, Song Jingshu's voice was heard in the room, it's him again. The island owner has already said that this person stole his note and came here. We shouldn't have treated him last time. Why did you let him in? Throw him out. Song Jingshu said coldly. The aura on his body instantly caused everyone to boo. What? Zhang Zhao was shocked when he heard this. Dr. Song, please don't, how could this happen? I have a note, really, I have a note. Zhang Zhao explained quickly. Throw it out. Song Jingshu said coldly. As their words fell, the security guard in the room also stepped forward and quickly pushed Zhang Zhao out. Chu Jueming's face also changed drastically. Wait, no, I'm the president of the Ning City Medical Association. I came here specifically to see your dean. What president? I don't know him. Throw them all out. Don't let them set foot in the Qianji Island branch again. Also, leave the note for me. Song Jingshu said coldly. With an order, Zhang Zhao, Chu Jueming and others were directly blasted out of the Qianji Island branch. This caused everyone at the door to burst into laughter. Chu Jueming glared at Zhang Zhao angrily. What's going on? Didn't you say I could learn medical skills? Now I'm kicked out too. How shameful. Teacher, I didn't expect this to happen. Zhang Zhao looked desperate. It's over now. Without Qianji Island to treat my illness, my hands and feet are really useless. I'll be a useless person for the rest of my life. Chu Jueming cursed angrily, covered his face and left, leaving Zhang Zhao alone lying at the gate of the courtyard, looking extremely pitiful. At this moment, Jiang Lingling was still standing at the door in a daze, her heart pounding. You know, Song Jingshu is a role model for every girl studying medicine. She is young, has achieved extraordinary things, and is quiet, gentle, and extremely beautiful. I don't know how many men like her. As a girl, Jiang Lingling couldn't feel jealous at all, she was just full of admiration and respect. Song Jingshu soon discovered Jiang Lingling standing at the door and was startled. You are Jiang Lingling, right? What's the matter? When Jiang Lingling heard that Song Jingshu actually recognized her, her heart started beating wildly. Dr. Song, I admire you so much. You are so amazing. I could only see you on TV before, but I didn't expect to meet you in person today. Jiang Lingling said excitedly. Song Jingshu smiled slightly. If you study hard and have the island owner to help you, you can also have the same ability as me. Jiang Lingling's breathing became a little faster. Seeing the idol is one thing, and hearing Song Jingshu's words is another. I am just a new assistant in the hospital. How could Song Jingshu know me? The only possibility is that Xiaobei greeted and let himself in through Song Jingshu's relationship. Come to think of it, is Xiaobei's identity so terrifying? For a moment, Jiang Lingling was confused. She subconsciously glanced at Song Jingshu and soon saw the note in front of Song Jingshu. The content on the note was extremely familiar. This made her realize instantly, isn't this the note that Xiaobei gave to Zhao Jian? Xiaobei also said that he could take this note to the Qianji Island branch hospital to see a doctor. Zhao Jian thought it was a joke, but it was clear that Zhang Zhao came in just because of this note. Jiang Lingling took another breath. How much has the Zhao family missed? Teacher Song, I have a request. My grandfather is sick, but the doctors in Ning City are being forced to not treat him. Can I? Jiang Lingling thought of this incident. Okay. Song Jingshu nodded. Jiang Lingling was stunned, and then a look of ecstasy appeared on her face. It actually works. Very good. I must go back early and tell them the good news. Jiang Lingling was very excited. She thanked him and wanted to tell her family the good news. After work, Jiang Lingling immediately announced that Qianji Island agreed to allow the old man to go there for treatment. Zhao Yimei was also extremely excited. My daughter is amazing. She solved the old man's problem on her first day at work. She really deserves to be my daughter. Hearing this, Jiang Lingling felt a little embarrassed and couldn't help but steal a glance at Xiaobei, who was sitting next to her without saying anything. This is not my credit, it's all Xiaobei's fault. If she didn't know Xiaobei, Song Jingshu wouldn't have given her this face. Unfortunately, no one discovered Xiaobei's true identity. Speaking of Song Jingshu, I'm reminded of the regional president just announced by the business group, Qin Huijin. Zhao Siqi next to him suddenly spoke. This Qin Huijin is also a leader in the business world and a queen who has the final say. I didn't expect that she is also on Qianji Island. The strength of this Qianji Island is really not simple. Chapter 33 Object of Worship. Qin Huaijin. Jiang Lingling was a little curious. She had heard of this name before, but she only knew that he was very powerful, but she didn't know how powerful he was. That's right. Zhao Ziqi nodded vigorously. Qin Huaijin was once the strongest business queen of the younger generation in the Central Plains. She had great skills at a young age and had a good vision. He pulled a company that was on the verge of bankruptcy to become the third largest in the Central Plains. Later, it was said that he went out for further studies. I didn't expect that he became a member of business. Zhao Ziqi sighed. I used to want to be someone like Qin Huaijin, but there is a difference between humans and geniuses. As he spoke, Zhao Ziqi was filled with envy and admiration. Xiao Bei sat next to her without saying a word from beginning to end, which made Jiang Lingling not know what to say. With Jiang Lingling's promise, the Zhao family prepared to send the old man to the Qinji Island branch for treatment. The next morning, Jiang Lingling prepared to go to work. As soon as he walked out of the villa, he saw Xiao Bei leaving behind him, and his heart immediately moved. Zhao Ziqi had no idea how powerful Xiao Bei was and only wanted to divorce him. If Zhao Ziqi really divorced him, wouldn't that give him a chance to take advantage of the situation? In terms of looks, I'm not that bad. Thinking of this, Jiang Lingling paused and walked with Xiao Bei. Brother-in-law, where are you going? Ning Yi glanced at her and said calmly, Banis. That's perfect. How about you give me a ride? Jiang Lingling said hurriedly, intentionally or unintentionally moving closer to Ning Yi. Ning Yi didn't say anything, but when he sat down, Jiang Lingling had already quickly gotten on the passenger seat. Brother-in-law, are you really not going to tell Ziqi your identity? Jiang Lingling asked. Yeah. Ning Yi responded without saying anything more and went all the way to Binis. Soon, the car stopped in front of Binis' door. As soon as Ning Yi got off the car, he saw two people jogging towards the door. Hello, Island Master. I am the General Manager of Binis Central Plains District. My name is Qin Huaijin. The Left Protector left Ning City and told me to obey your orders and take good care of you. If you have any needs in the future, just tell me and I will definitely do it. A very beautiful young woman wearing a business suit and high heels appeared in front of Ning Yi first and introduced herself to him humbly. Island Master, I am the Dean of the Central Plains branch of Qinji Island. My name is Song Jingshu, and the Right Protector also told me to obey your orders. On the other side, another woman in a white coat quickly introduced herself. The two of them stood respectfully in front of Ning Yi, as if they were vying for favor intentionally or unintentionally. Seeing this scene, Jiang Lingling, who was still in the car, covered her mouth. Oh my god, that's my idol Song Jingshu. I was so excited to see her yesterday, but why was she even more exaggerated when she saw Xiao Bei today? And isn't he the person next to her, the business queen Qin Huaijin that Sister Ziqi mentioned? She actually had this attitude in front of Xiao Bei. For a moment, Jiang Lingling didn't know whether she should get off the car. The object of admiration, who was originally unattainable in the eyes of herself and Ziqi, actually showed signs of competing for favor in front of her brother-in-law. This completely overturned her cognition. Although I have known my brother-in-law's identity for a long time, it is still so shocking to feel it now. Well, Shintu and Yulei have left? Ning Yi asked. Yes, they left Ning City. Qin Huaijin said quickly. They said they would call you to report the news later, Song Jingshu added. I understand. You guys go and do your work first. Ning Yi nodded. Island Master, I'm not busy. My job is to stay with you and act as your secretary. Qin Huaijin explained hurriedly, looking a little restrained. The legend of the Master of Qinji Island had already made her admire him very much when she was still a little girl 18 years ago. 18 years later, when I see the idol I dreamed of back then, my eyes are filled with little hearts and I have a few more thoughts in my mind. Ning Yi nodded. Indeed, Shintu and Yulei had left Ning City, and he currently had no one to command. It just so happened that one of these two controlled the Binis Central Plains branch, and the other was in charge of the Qinji Island branch, so it was convenient for him to use them. Okay, you go and do your work first, I'll stay in Binis for a while. Ning Yi said. Song Jingshu responded helplessly and then left. Island Master, the top floor of Gemini is an office reserved for you. You can move around freely between Binis and the branches. If you have any orders, just tell me directly. I'm in the secretary's office outside your office. Ning Yi followed closely behind Ning Yi. Ning Yi nodded slightly. How is business doing in Ning City now? Office space is no longer a problem. We are still recruiting staff, but it is not a problem. With business moving in, many people and companies have applied to cooperate with us. That's good. Ning Yi responded. Oh, there's one more thing. Find Ning City TV station and ask them to collaborate with you to create a singing competition program. Ning Yi looked at Ning Yi seriously. On the one hand, you invest in the name of business group, and on the other hand, I want you to promote Ning Yi of Fengxing Entertainment. Hearing this, Ning Yi was also a little surprised. It was just Ning Yi's request, so he nodded seriously and said, okay, I'll contact the TV station right away. Seeing that Ning Yi understood what he meant, Ning Yi stopped talking nonsense. After staying in the company for a while and seeing that there was nothing else to do, Ning Yi turned around and went to Fengxing Entertainment. Ning Yi has been living and eating in the company these days, and has created several songs in collaboration with Zhu Jishan and Fang Wenluan. She was also very satisfied. Oh, little girl, I think you have quite a bit of talent. Zhu Jishan exclaimed. As long as someone supports you, I believe you will become popular. Ning Yi was also very happy. When he saw Ning Yi appear, he hurried over to greet him. Xiaobei, you're here. Well, how was your chat? Ning Yi nodded. It's been very successful. Many nice songs have been created, but the details still need to be corrected. Ning Yi explained. That's good. I will help you invite a TV station to record a program. This program will completely make you famous. Ning Yi said directly. This, so fast. Ning Yi was in disbelief when he heard this. Happiness came too suddenly. According to Ning Yi's arrangement, it was almost inevitable that she would become famous. After all, with such a strong backing as business, what kind of star can't be created? For a moment, Ning Yi was a little flattered. Xiaobei, why are you so nice to me? Ning Yi looked at Xiaobei with mixed feelings. Silly girl, I've already said that it's only natural for me to treat you well. You don't have to worry or feel any psychological burden. It's just that there are some things that you won't understand even if I tell you now. You will naturally understand them later. Ning Yi said. Well, since you are so good to me, have you thought about how to explain it to Si Qin? Ning Yi hesitated for a moment and finally asked this question. Chapter 34. Just tell me whether you will marry or not. Fool. Ning Yi shook his head. Don't worry, you don't need to explain to her. She doesn't know. Besides, she has wanted to divorce me for a long time. Ning Yi said with a smile. What? Ning Yi stood up immediately. How could this happen? Is Si Qin crazy? Why does she want to divorce you? Absolutely not, you can't get divorced. Ning Yi said nervously. Ning Yi looked at her in surprise and said, okay, you don't have to worry about these things. You'd better get ready. I'll let you meet the director of Ning City TV station when the time comes. Ning Yi said. Hearing this, Ning Yi became nervous again. Okay, but before I prepare this, I have one more thing to do. I want to go see my adoptive parents. Ning Yi said. Okay, I'll go with you. You said you wanted to go before, and I've prepared everything for you. But since you were so engrossed in talking about music with them, I didn't bring it up. Ning Yi said with a smile. Ning Yi couldn't help but stick out his tongue. I was really excited these days because I saw my idol. After the two of them got ready, Ning Yi soon started the car and took Ning Yi to where her adoptive parents were. Ning Yi's adoptive parents are both old employees of state-owned enterprises. His adoptive father Zhang Wanson is an accountant, and his adoptive mother Zhu Jin is a salesperson in a supermarket. Since they had no children at the time, they adopted Ning Yi. Until later, when the couple had a son in their old age and doted on him, Ning Yi, seeing that the family conditions were not good, took the initiative to leave the Zhang family. And after becoming a singer, he would send back some of the money he earned from time to time. Over the years, the family has kept in touch. The Zhang family lives in an old neighborhood. When Ning Yi knocked on the door, Zhang Wanson and Zhu Jin were extremely excited. Dad, Mom, I'm back. Ning Yi also gave them a big hug. It can be seen that the old couple treat Ning Yi very well. Yisai, kid, why didn't you call me when you got home so that your dad and I can go out and buy some food? Lao Zhang, hurry up and go to the supermarket to buy a fish. Ju Jin urged hurriedly. Mom, no need, I just came back to see you. Ning Yi hurriedly stopped them. Who is this? Zhang Wanson stared at Ning Yi with some curiosity. To prevent misunderstanding, Ning Yi quickly explained, Dad, Mom, this is my boss. He happens to be free today, so come with me to take a look. Oh, it's the boss. Kid, you're so slow by not telling me earlier. Hurry up, Lao Zhang, you stay and chat with the boss. I'm going out to buy groceries. Ju Jin said hurriedly again. For a moment, Ning Yi was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Mom, you don't have to do this. Kid, it's only natural for the boss to come. You should thank him for cultivating you. Ju Jin complained. Hearing this, Ning Yi laughed again. I didn't spend enough time with my daughter during those missing 18 years. Fortunately, Ning Yi was lucky and the family he met were really kind-hearted. He immediately brought over the things he bought. You too, these are some small things I bought. They are not gifts, but just a token of my gratitude for your dedication to Yisai over the years. Oh, you're so polite. I let you mention these. Hiss, Moutai? De Hongpao. Zhang Wanson said a few polite words. But when he saw clearly what Ning Yi was holding in his hand, his eyes widened instantly. This. Although Zhang Wanson has no money, he has worked in the state-owned enterprise for so many years. Has he ever seen anyone give him gifts? The wine and tea that Ning Yi was holding in his hand alone would probably cost around 40,000 or 50,000 yuan. Wow, such a big deal. Zhang Wanson looked at Ning Yi in surprise. Hey, Boss Xiao, this. Just think of it as Yisai's thanks for raising you. Of course, these things are nothing. Ning Yi smiled. Then he took out a business card and said, Here are my business cards. If you have any questions in the future, just call me. This? Benny's. Zhang Wanson took the business card and took another breath. Who doesn't he know the name of the Binnis Group? This can be said to be the most powerful super company currently settled in Ning City. The man in front of me turned out to be from Binnis. And he was also Yisai's boss. For a moment, Zhang Wanson was a little confused. Just when the old couple were so surprised that they were speechless, the door was opened. A young man walked in cursing, Fuck, who has a Bentley parked downstairs. How cool. Who is so rich to drive a Bentley and put it down to install an armrest? I'm really impressed. Huh? Someone's coming to their house. Oh. Sister Yesi is back. The young man's eyes lit up when he saw Ning Yi. Jackie Chan, you're back too. Seeing the young man, Ning Yi's face stiffened slightly, and he lowered his head to explain to Ning Yi beside him. He is my adoptive parents' biological son, Zhang Chenglong. Who is this? Zhang Chenglong scratched his ear and looked at Ning Yi in surprise. Jackie Chan, be polite, this is Yisai's boss. Zhang Wanson shouted hurriedly. Fuck, what's wrong with the boss? Who doesn't become a boss by drinking human blood? How many good bosses can there be these days? Besides, he doesn't pay me, so why should I be polite? He comes to my house, he should be polite. Zhang Chenglong sniffed and sat next to Ning Yi. Sister Yisai, why did you come back this time? Have you thought about what I said to you before? Zhang Chenglong asked. Okay, Jackie Chan, what nonsense are you talking about? Upon hearing this, before Ning Yi could respond, Zhang Wanson next to him suddenly changed his expression and shouted angrily. Dad, why are you making a fuss? Don't you want your son to marry a good wife to improve the family genes? Zhang Chenglong said impatiently. You two are just stupid. You both know that Ning Yi is pretty, can make money, and you know her background very well, so why don't you want to introduce her to me? We are not related by blood. Okay, Zhang Chenglong, go back to your room. If you say anything more, I'll beat you up. Zhang Wanson's face turned green with anger. This boy has no sense at all. Can you say something like this at this time? Ning Yi looked at Ning Yi in surprise, somewhat not understanding the relationship in this family. Dad, Mom, why are you yelling here without even asking Sister Yisai if she is willing? Zhang Chenglong said unhappily. After saying that, he looked at Ning Yi. Look, my parents adopted you from an orphanage, and we are not related by blood. People say that if you give birth to a child and raise him her, you can repay him her even if you die, but if you raise him her before she is born, you can never repay him her in 100 lifetimes. How do you plan to repay my parents? Zhang Qinglong asked with a smile. Zhang Qinglong. As soon as the words fell, Zhang Wanson on the opposite side was so angry that he almost went crazy. You little bastard, what are you talking about? I tell you, you are my son, and Yisai is my daughter, we are both biological, there is no such nonsense as you said. Yisai, don't listen to him. I know very well that he is not from the same world as you. Just ignore him. Zhu Jin also said from the side. Dad, Mom, are you two getting old and confused? What are you talking about? Zhang Wanson looked a little unhappy. Just when I was about to curse a few words, the phone rang suddenly. As soon as he looked at his phone, Zhang Wanson's face turned green. It's over, something happened. Chapter 35, Use your daughter to pay debt. It's over, Dad, give me 50,000 yuan first, help me. Zhang Qinglong turned his head and said, his expression very anxious. 50,000? What are you going to do? Zhang Wanson's face suddenly turned ugly. 50,000 is not a small amount of money for their family. In recent times, Zhang Qinglong has emptied the family's savings under various excuses, and now he is asking for 50,000 yuan again. Don't worry about it for now. I will pay you back tenfold or 100-fold in the future. It's only 50,000. I will pay you back 5 million in the future. Zhang Qinglong said anxiously. As he spoke, he also saw the moutai in Zhang Wanson's hand and was immediately surprised. Hey, this wine should be worth a lot of money, right? I'll go get it and speak well of it to others. Zhang Qinglong raised his hand to take it. But this directly touched Zhang Wanson's bottom line. This was sent by Yisai's boss. Such a valuable gift was snatched away by his son in the blink of an eye. How would Yisai's boss view himself? How would he view Yisai? Zhang Wanson was immediately furious and stood in front of his son. You little bastard, you've lost your mind. Get out of here. Dad. What are you doing? I think you are the one who is confused, right? I am your son, your own son. Are you going to be satisfied only after you watch me die? Zhang Qinglong said angrily. After saying that, he pushed Zhang Wanson to the ground with force, snatched the gift box and prepared to run out. Ning Yi supported Zhang Wanson, but he only saw that the old couple Zhang Wanson were in great grief, their faces were very angry, but they were helpless. Just as Zhang Qinglong opened the door, a sneer came from the door. Zhang Qinglong's expression changed and he quickly took a few steps back, but then a flattering smile appeared on his face again. Hey, Brother Xiong, why are you here? Why didn't you notify me? I have 2 bottles of good wine here and I was going to give them to you as a gift, said Zhang Qinglong. You beast! Zhang Wanson roared from behind. The leader, Brother Xiong, sneered, honor me. Why don't you answer my call if you want to honor me? And run away when you see me. Zhang Qinglong, when are you going to pay us back the money you owe us? If you don't blame us for being rude. Brother Xiong said. Hey, Brother Xiong, it's just a few $100,000. Can't I afford to pay it back? Don't I have a house here? If it really doesn't work, I will buy the house and pay you back. Zhang Qinglong said with a flattering smile. What? Selling the house? Zhang Qinglong, you can't even think about selling the house until I die. Zhang Wanson was seeing stars when he heard this from behind. What on earth did this son do behind the scenes? You actually owe so much money? Listen, Zhang Qinglong, this house is not yours. Brother Xiong sneered and glanced around the room. When he saw Ning Yi's appearance, his eyes suddenly lit up. Oh, there's a beautiful girl here. Why haven't I heard that there is such a beautiful woman in your family? Brother Xiong looked at Ning Yi with a sly look. That kind of look made Ning Yi's face turn slightly pale. But soon, Ning Yi stood in front of her. This is my sister. Zhang Qinglong said quickly. Your sister? TSK, Zhang Qinglong, actually it's not impossible to let go of the hundreds of thousands you owe me. If it really doesn't work, I'll just give it to your family as a betrothal gift. How about that? Brother Xiong said with a smile. As soon as he finished speaking, even Zhang Qinglong's expression changed. Brother Xiong, don't be like this, I'll just pay you back. After that, he turned his head and looked at his parents again. Why don't you take out 50,000 yuan first? What are you waiting for? Zhang Wanson gritted his teeth and said, You beast, you have to pay back the debt you owe. Me? Zhang Qinglong was a little annoyed, but soon he turned his head and looked at Ning Yi. Sister Yisai, don't you have any money? Take out 50,000 yuan, otherwise, you will be the one who suffers the loss. Ning Yi's expression changed instantly. She never thought that Zhang Qinglong would push the debt onto her. So if she can pay back the money, she will pay it back, and if she can't, she will marry him. Har har, looking at your family, I don't think we can come up with the money. Brother Xiong sneered. If you can't come up with money, you have to take something that can be exchanged for money. After saying that, Brother Xiong reached out and grabbed Ning Yi. Ning Yi's face turned pale instantly. But before she could dodge, Ning Yi next to her reached out, grabbed Brother Xiong's wrist, and kicked him out. Bang! Brother Xiong didn't even have time to react before he fell heavily to the ground. The younger brothers behind him were so panicked that they hurriedly supported Brother Xiong. Brother, are you okay? Brother! Damn it! Brother Xiong also climbed up with a bruised face. You're looking for death, damn it, you dare to kick me. Brother Xiong stared angrily at Ning Yi in front of him with an extremely violent expression. I don't care who owes you money. Go and ask the person who owes you money. Don't act wildly here. Ning Yi said coldly. Damn, are you teaching me how to do things? Rough. Brother Xiong cursed angrily and rushed forward. But before he could react, Ning Yi punched him directly, knocking him out of the door again, and he fell heavily to the ground. For a moment, everyone was stunned. Boy, you are crazy. You dare to hit Brother Xiong. Zhang Qinglong looked at Ning Yi in shock. The rest of the younger brothers also rushed up with roars, obviously wanting to teach Ning Yi a lesson. But the next second, Ning Yi attacked boldly. With just a few moves, all the young people rolled down the stairs, wailing everywhere. Such a scene completely shocked everyone in the room. This guy, is he so good at fighting? Brother Xiong stood up, holding his nose, staring at Ning Yi with an ugly expression and roaring, Boy, you are looking for death. It is only natural to pay back debts. Do you want to default on your debt? Defaulting on a debt? It's not us who owe you the money, so how can you deny it? Go find whoever owes it. Ning Yi sneered. Hearing this, Brother Xiong was stunned and Zhang Qinglong's face also changed. The next second, Brother Xiong grabbed Zhang Qinglong by the collar and said, Fuck you, kid, give me back my money. Brother Xiong. Zhang Qinglong begged for mercy hurriedly. But before he could say anything more, Brother Xiong took out all his anger at being beaten on Zhang Qinglong, beating him until he cried out in pain. This made Zhang Wanson standing next to him unable to bear it anymore. After all, he was his son. But the family had already emptied out the money and there was no way they could come up with that much money. I don't care whether you are rich or poor. Zhang Qinglong owes our casino 700,000 and you must pay it back. Otherwise, you will have to beg for food. Brother Xiong yelled angrily. What? Casino? 700,000. Zhu Jin was so angry when he heard this number that his eyes went dark. Zhang Wanson, who was standing next to him, gritted his teeth and picked up a broom, wanting to beat Zhang Qinglong. But what can they do? 700,000 is not something their family can easily come up with. Even Ning Yi couldn't afford so much money now because he left all his money to the orphanage. For a moment, she couldn't help but look at Ning Yi again. Chapter 36 News from my wife. Looking at the Zhang family members crying and holding their heads in their hands, and Ning Yi's face full of pity beside them, Ning Yi finally sighed. Okay, I'll help him pay back the money he owes you. Ning Yi said lightly. Hearing this, everyone looked over. You pay back? Do you have money? He owes me 700,000 yuan. Now including the principal and interest, it's 1 million yuan. Brother Xiong said coldly. 700,000, I will return you 700,000. As for the extra 300,000, are you sure you dare to take it? Ning Yi raised his head coldly. As he spoke, the aura on his body instantly crushed away, causing Brother Xiong on the opposite side to change his expression. Wu, martial arts master. Card number. Ning Yi said coldly. Brother Xiong shuddered and immediately gave out his card number honestly. Ning Yi quickly transferred the 700,000 and then asked for the IOU. Brother Xiong also left here in shame. He never imagined that a small Zhang family would be related to a martial arts master. Seeing Ning Yi helping to pay back the 700,000 yuan, Zhang Chenglong was relieved. You are barely a good boss, brother, thank you this time. Thanks? I helped you pay back 700,000 yuan. You don't think you don't have to pay me back and just say thank you, right? A smile appeared at the corner of Ning Yi's mouth. What do you want to do? Zhang Chenglong's face changed when he heard this. I warn you, don't try to threaten me with this. Boss Xiao. Zhang Wanson beside him also hurriedly said, Don't worry, Boss Xiao, no matter what, we will definitely pay you back the 700,000 yuan no matter what. Uncle, aunt, it's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust your son. Ning Yi sneered. Once you get addicted to gambling, it's not easy to quit. I helped him pay back 700,000 yuan today. Do you believe that he will continue to go out gambling tonight? Zhang Wanson's face changed and he glared at his son fiercely. Of course he was aware of the possibility of what Ning Yi was talking about. Boss Xiao, don't worry, if he dares to gamble, I will break his legs, said Zhang Wanson. Uncle, aunt, he is your son, you are reluctant to do this. Ning Yi said lightly. Why don't I help him quit gambling? You? Zhang Wanson was stunned, but he was somewhat tempted. I couldn't be so cruel as to have a son when I was old, otherwise I wouldn't have let him develop such bad habits. Now that I am old, I can't discipline him at all. And Xiaobei is Ning Yi's boss. With the relationship with Yi, he should be quite reliable. Boss Xiao, will listen to you? Zhang Wanson said, gritting his teeth. It's very simple, just send him to our business group. Ning Yi laughed. We at business are training our own security forces recently, so we sent Zhang Chenglong there to train with the retired soldiers. It's a completely closed-door training, so he won't be able to come into contact with his former friends. In addition, if he can pass the final training test, I will let him work in my business group. What do you think? Ning Yi said. What? Fully enclosed training. Zhang Chenglong wailed, No, I absolutely won't go. But when Zhang Wanson heard this, his eyes lit up. Boss Xiao came here specifically to help Yi. Ordinary people don't have the chance to join the business group. Now my son can leave his old bad friends and find a decent job. It can't be better. For a moment, Zhang Wanson and Zhu Jin and his wife looked at each other and nodded hurriedly. I'll do whatever you say, Boss Xiao. Thank you so much. Don't worry, we will definitely pay back the 700,000. Uncle and auntie, you are too polite. The 700,000 yuan will be deducted from Zhang Chenglong's salary. He has to pay back the money he owes. Okay, that's great. I'll listen to you. Zhang Wanson nodded repeatedly. Dad, Mom, no, I won't go. Zhang Chenglong cried. That's enough, you little bastard. Go back to your room and behave yourself. Go to Benny's tomorrow. Zhang Wanson locked his son up. He knew very well that the advice given by Ning Yi was the best way for Zhang Chenglong now. Otherwise, if he continues to be like before, his life will be ruined. Xiaobei's help made Zhang Wanson speak more politely. A few people sat down, cleaned the table, and the atmosphere returned to its previous pleasant state. After they had finished talking and it was already dark, Ning Yi took Ning Yi away from Zhang's house. As for Zhang Chenglong, someone will come and take him away tomorrow. Once he starts training with business, I believe the daily training content will completely transform Zhang Chenglong. After leaving Zhang's house, Ning Yi looked a little melancholy. What's wrong? You seem to be in a bad mood after seeing you come out. Ning Yi asked. Nothing, my mother just talked to me a lot. She said that the Zhang family will always be my home and there will always be my room. Ning Yi was surprisingly quiet. They treat you very well. Ning Yi said. Of course, you are very nice to me too. Ning Yi smiled, and the bright smile made her even more adorable. Okay, I don't want your praise. Ning Yi laughed. He was very happy to receive such an evaluation from his daughter. But, Ning Yi said again, Mom also said that she thinks I can find my biological mother. Hearing this topic, Ning Yi's expression paused. She said that in the years since she adopted me, someone had been sending things to the orphanage, and then the orphanage passed them on to her. It is very likely that she is my biological mother. She may have been watching me secretly, but she couldn't meet me for some special reasons. What? Send something to you? Ning Yi's expression suddenly became serious. You said your mother has been sending you things. It's just a guess of my mother. She doesn't know if she is my biological mother. Ning Yi waved his hands quickly. What's the address? What's the shipping address? Ning Yi asked excitedly. The person who could send something to Ning Yi was most likely his wife Chen Jinjia. Isn't there news coming out? If we can trace the shipping address, we might be able to find the person. It's anonymous and has no address. Ning Yi shook his head. No address? What about the things you sent? Have they been saved? Show them to me. Ning Yi said. Well, there are just a few envelopes, nothing else. Most of the time, it's just money sent. Ning Yi took out the things Ju Jin had given her before from her bag. Ning Yi snatched it away, and when he saw the words on it, his whole heart trembled. Familiar handwriting, isn't this the handwriting of his wife Chen Jinjia? It's really her. Seeing Ning Yi so nervous, Ning Yi also said, Do you also think I should go find my biological parents? Look for it, you must look for it. I'll help you find it. Ning Yi said word by word. After sending Ning Yi back to the villa, Ning Yi took the envelope and prepared to let the people from Qinji Island investigate. After returning to the Zhao family villa, Ning Yi was surprised to find that it was so late and Zhao Xiqin had not returned yet. This made him subconsciously make a phone call. But no one answered the call, which made Ning Yi's face darken slightly, and he called Qin Huijin again. Investigate where Zhao Xiqin is. Chapter 37 He is my husband. Island Master, Miss Zhao is in the bar now. Qin Huijin quickly found out Zhao Xiqin's whereabouts, but his tone was a little strange when he spoke. It seems she is with some of her former classmates. I understand. Ning Yi responded and hung up the phone. There must be something wrong with Zhao Xiqin not coming back so late, but Ning Yi didn't mind it. But she deliberately didn't answer his call, which made Ning Yi feel a little unhappy. At least no matter what, she is still his wife now. On the other side, in the bar, Zhao Xiqin and others were sitting together. Sitting next to her was her good sister Sophie. Okay, Xiqin, since you're here, let's have a good and happy time. Why do you have a stern face all day? We set up the game especially for you today. Sophie advised. For me? Zhao Xiqin was puzzled. Yeah, didn't you say you wanted to divorce your husband? In fact, I've always thought you should get divorced. No, your marriage is a mistake. Sophie said seriously. You used to be the campus beauty of our school. So many people were chasing you. Why did you marry someone else instead of a loser? Zhao Xiqin subconsciously wanted to defend Xiaobei. But when she thought of what Xiaobei had done, especially his increasing arrogance and boasting in recent times, she shut her mouth again. Okay, Xiqin, we have been sisters for so many years, how could I not know you? I specially set up a party for you today so that you can meet your former classmate, Liu Xincheng. Sophie secretly pointed to the distance. Him. Zhao Xiqin was stunned for a moment and looked in the direction of Sophie's gesture. On the opposite side, Liu Xincheng, who was wearing a neat suit, raised the wine glass in his hand and gave Zhao Xiqin a gentlemanly smile. Yes, Liu Xincheng has always liked you, and he is very powerful now. He is the assistant to the director of Ning City TV station. Sophie said. Don't underestimate this assistant. Although he is young, he is the director's assistant. He can make many decisions just by speaking a few words to the director. Zhao Xiqin nodded. It is indeed not easy for Liu Xincheng to become the director's assistant at such a young age. He is very successful at such a young age. Look, you are satisfied too, right? Since you have decided to divorce, why not get to know him first? After all, there are not many young men as outstanding as him. Sophie said. As he spoke, Liu Xincheng also walked to Zhao Xiqin's side. Xiqin, long time no see. You were so beautiful when you were in school. I didn't expect that you have become more and more beautiful after not seeing you for a few years. Liu Xincheng said with a smile. Zhao Xiqin greeted politely. Sophie gave Liu Xincheng a look and took the opportunity to leave, leaving the two of them alone. Xiqin, I admired you very much when I was in college. Liu Xincheng said softly, I haven't had the chance to talk to you more in all these years. I finally got the chance today. I'm really happy. Zhao Ziqin dodged a little unconsciously. In all these years, except for yesterday when Xiaobei forced her to sleep with him, she had never been so close to another man. She was really not used to it. Oh, you're too polite. Zhao Ziqin said awkwardly. I'm serious, Ziqin. I heard that you're not doing well right now. If there's anything wrong, tell me and I'll help you solve it. I work in the station and have some say. I can definitely help you. Liu Shencheng said proudly. His family is well off, and he uses his connections to follow the director. To be honest, there is no one among my younger classmates who can compare to me. Thank you. Zhao Ziqin whispered. Nothing, it's my duty. It's my honor to help you. Come, let's have a drink to celebrate our reunited friendship. Liu Shencheng smiled and raised the glass in his hand. Just as Zhao Ziqin was hesitating whether to cooperate with Liu Shencheng, a voice suddenly came from behind her. How about I drink with you? The two were stunned and turned around subconsciously. When Zhao Ziqin saw the person behind her clearly, her pretty face turned pale. Why are you here? Who are you? Liu Shencheng frowned and stared at the man who spoke with some disgust. We are having a class reunion here, what the hell does it have to do with you? Where are you from? The opportunity to be alone with your loved one is hard-earned, and it is really unpleasant to have it suddenly broken by someone else. Me? Of course I came from outside. The person who came was Ning Yi. He smiled and sat directly between Zhao Ziqin and Liu Shencheng. Liu Shencheng was so angry that his nose became crooked. Who the hell are you? Are you crazy? Are you our classmate? Get out of here now and don't force me to slap you. Liu Shencheng suppressed the anger in his heart. He is my husband. Zhao Ziqin beside her quickly explained. Your husband? Liu Shencheng was stunned for a moment, and suddenly felt disgusted as if he had eaten a fly. Going back. Ning Yi didn't say much, just looked at Zhao Ziqin. Zhao Ziqin dodged her gaze for a moment, then said coldly, No. Hey, why are you here? Sophie saw the unusual situation from a distance and immediately asked with a stern face. Ning Yi glanced at her and was too lazy to talk to her. What's that expression on your face? Sophie was immediately anxious. You piece of shit, who gave you the right to treat me like that? Ziqin, is this your husband? I heard that he seems to have a bad reputation. Liu Shencheng next to her also spoke. He's such a grown man, and you've been the one supporting him all along, right? TSK 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 TSK. Liu Shencheng sneered. Ning Yi glanced at him and couldn't help but sneered. Yeah, my wife is supporting me, what? Are you jealous? You? Boy, I don't know what kind of luck you have to marry Ziqin, but you have to understand that you are not worthy of her. Liu Shencheng said angrily. I advise you to be sensible and leave Ziqin on your own accord. Otherwise, you won't even know how you died. Liu Shencheng threatened. What's wrong, Xiaobei? You don't dare to speak. Are you mute? Sophie also mocked from the side. A useless man like you is not worthy of our Ziqin. Yes, I'm not worthy of her, but now I'm her husband. Is that annoying? Ning Yi showed a smile at the corner of his mouth. You? Liu Shencheng gritted his teeth in anger. This guy is so shameless. No wonder Zhao Ziqin lost her temper after being tortured by him. You Takuma, you are loser, how dare you talk to me like that? Liu Shencheng pointed at Ning Yi and cursed. What can you do for Ziqin? Compared to me, what are you? You are a man who relies on your wife for support all day long, and you are still proud of it. How shameless. If I were you, I would have jumped off the building. Ziqin, you should divorce him as soon as possible. Such a man is not worthy of you. I'm not worthy of you? Do you think you are worthy of me? Ning Yi asked back. Humph. Of course. If I were Ziqin's man, there is no way I could make her unhappy all day long. Liu Shencheng said proudly. Really? But now the Zhao family has offended the Wu family. This is the source of her unhappiness. Ning Yi said. TSK, just the Wu family, what? Wu family. Liu Shencheng sneered. But before he could finish his words, the smile on his face suddenly froze. Did the Zhao family offend the Wu family? It's over, no wonder.